So you guys, and welcome to our Valorant PH Pugs for today. So yeah, no Overwatch for today because we didn't get to do Valorant yesterday. I'm way too tired doing all of the StarCraft stuff. So just moving up the timetable. I'm just trying to figure out how to really cycle and balance everything out. And I feel like, and I really feel like as soon as we get this session over and done with, we can go back to having Valorant on Sundays and then Overwatch back on
Yeah,
Monday
you
and
gotta
Wednesday.
believe.
Just thank you for the follow there, Cyan, 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 Cyan. Oh, interesting. I was like color, but it's not. But it's not. Let me look at my pop filter real quick. Give me a sec. But yeah, I took a nap this afternoon, and I'm just like, I literally just woke up again. But it was a good nap, really good nap. Waking up, not so good, not so good indeed. But hey, life is life sometimes. And at least we woke up to do some Valorant PH Pugs, and as we say, still this is a PH only thing because we are starting things off at we are literally just starting things off. It's a little different from Overwatch because the lobby is absolute dog shit, the spectator is absolute dog shit, everything is absolute dog shit, and we're trying to build basically a foundation for Valorant Philippine community with the help of the Valorant PH Discord, which you can join basically through the commands down below. So we'll be able to get like Valorant SEA pugs in the future. Maybe I'd love to do that with another group of people, or if they give me basically the same kind of lobby system, then I would just do it myself, that kind of thing. So yeah, hopefully everything is fine and dandy. We are getting our lobby peeps. We are getting our plus ones. We are getting plus two. And everyone can just take a little break. So if you're in plus two, usually you can pretty much do anything else. You're plus one, you should be on standby by around the 20-minute mark, 20 to 30-minute mark. And yeah, it's just a good way to feature yourself, to meet some members of the community, and play with one another regardless of your ranks. But hey, Valorant PH Discord, they've been doing a lot of work to really bring people together, and this is just one of the programs we were able to work with them. My little baby here, working Mr. DodgeThiss, of course my other baby boy, and we are fine and dandy basically. So Bisawa, what we doing? So Bisawa, what we doing there, sir? But hey, just looking around, making sure everything's fine and dandy. I see we have in the in the Discord, we already have people who are in Diamond. It's pretty impressive actually. Redonkulous. What's the highest rank? I'm like silver right now if I remember correctly. Like, where do I see ranks? Yeah. Diamond Immortal. Dude, like Diamond is really high already. Oh, I want to make at least Platinum. I'm not really good at CS type games, so I'll make it a Platinum. If I can make it a Diamond, I'm already gonna be happy, honestly. Not gonna lie. I'd be pretty happy if I make it to something like that. But, it is what it is. What's up, Inoa? What's up, Eman? Sali kayo? Mr. Inoa Reese, you got featured on the montages. You got featured on the montages, sir. Just looking at who's gonna be playing, and I think Mr. Dodge is feeling really tired. So if anyone does want to go for a co-cast, then we should be good to go. Oh yeah, going like this. Just keep it open. Keep it open instead. People waiting in unrated. People will be playing around, that kind of thing, and we'll, I'll probably just keep the lobby open for now. If you do, Labo. Why do you guys invite me? I'm streaming. I wish there was like a hi, I'm streaming mode, that kind of thing. Did something like that. Don't know Valorant key. Maybe you'll get it here. You'll get it here, Mr. Noir Yusu. So here's hoping. Here's hoping. Just keep it on. How do you do this? How do we do this? Mr. Fascinating on the co-cast instead. Seems like they're gonna be playing though. And yeah. It's all about the flexing, guys. What is this? What is this? Ba't may isa pa? Oh. Oh! Oh! We got featured twice! In the same video! Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, NA region. Or, if you want to big brain it, you can do the KR one. Kahit try mo yung Korea one. Wait lang. Oh, I didn't know we got featured twice. 2 times feature in one video. What is this marketing? Marketing. Hello. Hello NWI. Oh my god. Let's go. Cool. Did not expect that to happen. We edit the post. Like, I didn't notice that he apparently got featured twice. Mr. Akashi doesn't know how to climb. And then the bob. And then the bob falling. It's ridiculous. Edit post. Updates. Update. Where we featured daily Overwatch. Inoa got featured as well as Akashi and fucking Walk got featured in the same video. I'll post it with a timestamp of yung sila Akashi at si Walk. Yung kabobohan nila basically. The same video at the 6:30 mark with the boys from Meme Cord. We got Akashi and Walkid. Wow, good feature, guys. I'm glad. Oh fuck, this is like such a wake up stream. Yeah. Bobo ako, boss. Nyari, sir. Don't worry about it. Makakasali ka rin kung sasali ka talaga. But we are just trusting Mr. DodgeThiss to fix things up in terms of the lobby, and of course we're gonna do the open lobby system, so the people who are gonna be joining can just hop on in, make it a lot easier in that regard. In the meantime though, we already have Gibbs, Lucky, PJ, Verns on the team 1 side. On team 2, we still are trying to figure out who's gonna be that last member, and overall we have +1 and a +2 queue waiting. So good to see like at least 3 games coming into this one. Ito nga na Inoa Ryusu. Saan ka ba naka-register? NA, EU, that kind of thing. Don't worry, getting smashed is part of PUGS. No, isn't that the part of the PUGS experience every single time, Rotterbuck? You just get smashed. Eventually, you do smash from time to time, but you know, the the rate of being smashed and over smashing is usually a lot higher. Philippines nakalagay sa country region ko. Okay. Listen. This is what you do, sir. You make a new Riot NA account. Alam ko may instructions dito ako somewhere. So, kung bagong account, pero you have to use a VPN making it, You get something like Proton VPN, and then you make a new NA account. And then you link that one to your account right now. And that should work. Yeah. Like as X is saying, basically. Alam ko may tayo sa, may instructions ako dati sa, search mo sa page ko. Sinapit ko para sa'yo. Since we're just waiting anyway. Let's just chat. I'm also trying to wake up, so it's the best way to go with it. All drops. All streams drop. Ayan. You can use this. I mean, everyone has their own version of this, but this is mine, so I'm just gonna plug myself. There you go. It's been that's been a while. It's like 15th of April. It's like almost a month ago. Just made that post. Yes, sir. What are you doing, sir? What we doing, sir? What we doing? So who wants to cast, guys? Who wants to cast? So Mr. DodgeThiss is dead, basically. He's like a sickly boy. And all he's doing right now is fixing things up for our lobby to get going. But
hello.
oh, So I was just explaining that you're a sick boy. How you feeling, Mr.
Bind.
Dodge?
Bind. I'm okay. Pero, fuck. Pag Team 1, team name nila, map pala, Bind.
What the fuck did you just say?
Map is Bind.
Map is bind. Is that the team name?
No, I mean, the map is Bind.
Okay. I thought the team name was that.
So,
Okay.
pag Team 1 is called, Mahiyain.
Oh shit, that's the street of where my other house is. What else?
Pag Team 2 is, pangalan nila? Jutay.
Jutay. Oh shit, I love that. So, ano, kakayanin mo ba? First game? Pa
Fuck
dead
that.
boss. Oh no,
Ang
DodgeThiss is
sakit
dead.
lang mo pag...
Wala, patay si DodgeThiss, guys. Kumuha nga, maghabot ka na. Can we get ano? Can we get Saint to cast? Does she do that?
No. Maghahanap pa kayo.
Sige lang, sige lang. Si Mr. Billy nasa queue eh, kaya ayoko kunin. Baka biglang ma-yoink. Pero pwede naman. Si Billy na lang para madali. Tapos naghahanap. Ulit tayo. +1/+1. Billy. Billy. Cast and +1. To note. Can we get Billy in the chat, guys? Mr. Billy's been doing really well. Hello. Nasisilaw ka ba? Nasisilaw ba ako? Not really. Tell Lucky he sucks, please. Maybe I'll tell him he said that. Ano our start? We're gonna start not really soon. Can we get Billy in the chat? DodgeThiss. Panote nga na +1 si Billy. Para pwede siya mag-cast. Kung walang iba. So yeah, where is Yes, sir. We get Billy Boy. Ilan kasali? Usual, like 30 people. Add nyo ako, guys. Yes. Tag is up there. Noted. Ayun, si Billy. Hello. Come. Come to the lobby, sir. Hello, Billy.
Yo.
How are you feeling? Come to the orbs.
Oh shit.
Yes. You are caster, then immediately player.
The fuck?
Yes, sir. You're...
I'll also dodge this.
DodgeThiss is dead.
Again?
Yes, he's dead again. Yeah.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, the match arena's still working. Wait. I'm like, what? No. Go to spec.
What?
Go spec. Go. My link from yesterday was like, oh shit, it's still on. Oops, you guys, that's done na. That's done na. Don't support the $1 thing. I was like, that was really cool though. Back-to-back tournament. Kapagod eh. Just go.
Support.
Support the stream, support the tournament. It's cool nga, it's a StarCraft. So basically, all you have to do is put a coupon, and you basically give $1 for free sa tournament.
Coupon?
Yeah. So it's like, you don't pay anything. It's like a coupon code you do. And then, if you do that...
You get $1?
No, you don't get $1. The tournament gets $1. So you support the stream, support the tournament, by just typing in a code. And it makes the prize pool bigger for the players. It's really cool. Thanks you guys for the follows to Valorant. That's a pretty fun name. And Ilaric, thank you.
And you gotta believe.
San mga pusa? Yui is on the box. He likes the box, diba? He likes the box now. He likes my box. Likes resting on the big box. You got everyone? You got everyone in the lobby. Oh, do I have to screen share so DodgeThiss can see?
Why is it?
Hey guys, fix your teams, huh?
Hey Daks, are you excited for the new mode coming to Valorant? It's called
What's it?
Payload.
Oh my god. I can't wait for something called 2CP. Yes, Loud and
I'm
Screamer's here.
excited. I'm excited for payload, control, and 2CP.
Ah, shit. Well, how about the robot one? Robot one. Or will we have to
Push.
wait for Valorant 2? Okay, cheats on. Cheats on para pa natin mana. Actually, parang wala nang, hindi naman natin nakokontrol yung cheats eh. Parang no point, diba? Last time, we tried.
Yeah. There's no point.
There's no point. I'm Where's Mr. DodgeThiss? Let's coordinate with him. Para maayos natin. Talk na user. Aww.
Because I found out that cheats only works for the host. Because I was experimenting with Mr. Fascinate the other day. Like the auto respawn only works for me, and whenever I kill him, he stays dead.
Yeah, it's just it's scuff-ass talaga. 2CP poke jump. OWS. Gusto ko ng Temple of Anubis sa Valorant. It's probably gonna be a desert map talaga. There already is a dusty map.
Isn't that bind already?
Yeah, hindi pa hassle magkaroon ng pets room. Nah, like, the only hassle is when they start meowing while I'm casting. There's suddenly a random caster.
At least they
Let's
don't
just
jump
freeze.
on your chair. Other people, I know, a few other people who own cats and they jump on their chairs.
Yes.
Or worse, they
There's-
jump on their keyboard.
That's even better. And then I unplug your computer. That's the best part. Ay, nako, Billy. Here we go again, sir. What have you been up to? Good, sir.
Playing Borderlands and then, disconnecting. Mid-raid boss.
Oh, yeah. That's like, oy, natapos na. Oh, no. Look at the time. Goodbye, sir. Have a good night. Wala pa tayo sa
Did you finish it?
Huh? You were the host.
Oh shit. No, but
Questionable.
doesn't it stay? Like you're the boss HP?
No, I mean,
Didn't
I
it
got
stay?
disconnected.
Oh,
Be
my
complete.
bad.
Be complete.
Mabi.
Be complete.
Lost track of time.
Kaya nga pinoske. Kaya nga pinoske para sa'yo. Wait lang, let me check the defense and the offense. Because DodgeThiss is a tired boy and seems like he's busy, so it's okay. Understandable. We got Loden, we got Verns, we got Shy, we got PJ, we got Lucky on the attack. We got on the defense, it's Oni, Cyan, Eric, Mukado, and Tibor. Okay. Wait.
I don't know anyone.
It's okay. Don't worry. We've seen these guys before. Check who's team Mahiyain. Attacker. Who's team Mahiyain? That's all we need to ask. Warning: high skill disparity. Just
But
look
they're Mahiyain
Okay.
though. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, never mind.
So Mahiyain is gonna be on the attack first. Got it.
No, cause they have Shy.
Yeah, true. Because I need to fix the overlay. So it's Mahiyain on the attack first. Defenders is on. Okay. Sounds good. So the funny thing about Valorant is look at the lobby, guys. Attack is on the left.
Everyone gets their
But in
plus
game
one.
it becomes the attack. Thank you for the follow there. Thank you for the sub actually to Panda Coco. Thanks, man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. $4.99. Wala yung teammate namin na isa. Sino si Grizz Minty. Kaya nga I was asking eh. Yeah, that's why I was asking. kaya ako nagtatanong.
Who's Chris
Yun.
Minty?
Oo nga eh. Paano sino to?
Kick.
Kick. Who is Grizz? Grizz, who are you? Grizz ba
Goodbye,
tayo?
Grid.
Goodbye, Grizz.
No, I don't think is he part?
Parang hindi nga eh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Grizz. I don't understand. Sino yun? Si Onim. Because I was looking at the name eh. Parang Onimus. He's not part. Don't worry. You got this. Sabi lang. Kaya nga, best guys, if you're on the Discord, if your tag is your name, it makes the lot easier to check. But real kudos, it's like, Grizz, Onimus needs help. Oh no, Onimus. What's happening to Onimus?
He died.
Yari sa kanya. Na-miss ko na si Grizz Minty.
I mean, that's a great name to voice out mid game. Grizz Minty with the ace.
Grizz Minty is gonna be on the prowl, hibernating here during the econ round. But yeah, kulang pa si We're having issues trying to find him. Di mo buksan yung Valorant. How does that work? Oh no. Oh
It's
no.
anti-cheat.
Anti-cheat. Baka Vanguard need ng reset ng PC. Diba? Pag hindi naka-on yung Vanguard nyo guys,
Yep.
you need to restart your computer. A lot of things. You know, Valorant is very invasive. My mouse pad. Yeah, it's a hassle there. I've had my friend lose like 3 headsets because their cats kept chewing the wires. That's why you go for something wireless. Boggers. Cats are more hassle when they were small, now they chill. What's up, Izanabi? We're just... Parang di mahanap daw yung file thingy. Check niya sa ano, sa baba. Yung parang katabi ng volume. Kung lock-on yung anti-cheat. Vanguard. Like that's a thing you always have to check because it starts with your computer, but when you turn it off, then you have to restart your computer just to play this game. It's really weird. But Mr. Billy, you have issues yourself on it.
Oh yeah, the command center for my computer fans cannot be opened because Vanguard considers it, malware.
Weird na eh. Bakit? I'm gonna cook it on stream.
What are you eating?
Cookie.
Yum yum. In the tum tum.
It's a cookie from Conti's. And you know, there's a funny story about
Conti's?
Conti's. Yeah.
Is it open?
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's so open that there was like a huge crowd yesterday during Mother's Day at Conti's because everyone's buying.
Yeah,
cake and
because
shit.
of the cakes.
I'll give him 1 more minute, then I'll sub him out.
Okay, I'm cool, but
They probably finish eating your cookie by then.
no.
You know what other restaurant now started delivering? Yabu.
How?
I don't know, like they're part of Food Panda now. Like Food Panda announced like, we now deliver for Yabu. So if you want only rice, there will be a guy on a motorcycle holding a rice cooker.
Parang Tokyo lang, may rotating rice cooker.
Probably. But yeah, they apparently deliver now.
That's cool.
So if you want that, those Yabu craving.
What's up sa Yabu? Like, parang Yabu is one of those places where you just want to be
I like their
there.
curry.
Like, the curry is good, but it's like... I don't think it's
I only
worth
go
it
there
if
for the onion rice. I
Yeah.
go for the onion rice.
Parang gusto ko ng ano eh. Gusto ko parang pumunta doon, only rice, only cabbage, at everything. With the sauce, and you're good to go.
Yeah, the only fruits too.
The only fruit, which I never like. It's just like you get a bowl of green things, and then you put a bajillion sauce, and you're good to go.
The sesame,
Yeah.
the sesame dressing, yeah.
At least wala masyadong cheaters. So, like, it's kind of hard. Nah, of course, it's very invasive. It's like Face It. Honestly, if you guys are used to Face It, then you're gonna be used to it in the first place. It's like it's okay, whatever. But for regular people, it's a little invasive.
Which one? The Vanguard?
Yeah. Ubus na Conti's cookies ko. Sad. I don't have anything to send na. I'm so close
The
to
thing
that
is-
I can't go there. I know, right? Is it Dion Ren? Yeah, no, fair.
No, the thing I really hate about the Vanguard is it considers other stuff that aren't really, not game boost. Like I think it's considering my command center malware because it has an option to turn on game boost.
Game boost. So, oy, DodgeThiss, are we good to go?
Like, I think that's the reason why it considers my
yeah.
command center malware.
DodgeThiss, let's go. Confirming.
I don't want that
Yeah,
though.
go.
Honestly.
You can go if you're 10 na. I brought in the sub.
Okay. Starting. I think good
I
to
want
go.
to see like first round. Every first pistol round should be knife round.
Every round's a knife round. That's how you do it.
Every pistol round should be knife only. And we're disconnected from the chat room.
Yeah, no, I mean it's okay. It keeps us safe from words that are always basically filtered by Riot.
Auto censorship though.
Immediate censorship, auto censorship, and we are on the other side of the coin. So you're like, no. It's like,
I find it fun like they censored so many Filipino words.
Oh, that's true. Alam na alam nila eh. Bobo, pota, putang ina.
No, I'm surprised with the Bobo.
No, I think bobo would be something to easily like censor. Pre-order lang
I
yung
mean, like
Yabo.
it just means stupid. If you type stupid, it's normal. It doesn't really
No.
censor that.
It's too painful. Okay, if it's a Filipino who says that to you, get your mind stand. My stands there. Bro, may only rice pala sa Yabo. It's only everything except the meat itself and the that's the only thing that you're stuck with.
Oh no. Before though, like when Yabo was still new, only a specific items in the menu were only. I know because I wanted only rice, but they didn't want to give me, so I asked my friend to keep getting rice, and I just poured it into my bowl.
Why did he have only rice then?
Oh, because he got the katsu set, and then I got the katsudon. Like I think the don bowls before were not only rice, and then after that they just didn't care anymore. They just gave everything else only rice.
Yes, so hello Dodge. Are you enjoying our conversation here? So let's talk to Dodge this before we start. How are you feeling, my friend? We miss you. Oh, I think he's dead, Billy. I think he's dead.
What did you say?
Can I go third person here? No.
Yeah, there's a free cam. You press V as the default. But hey, let's get into our first game.
There we go.
On the side of the defense, it's gonna be Team Jutay with Zion, and then on the side of the offense, it's Shy with Team Mahiyain. So yeah, pretty much a basic translation there. There we go. We are gonna start things off on let's start off the music. Let's talk about the game. So yeah, we're in Valorant finally. We talked about a lot of things, and we have finally got started with this game. Seems like the defense gonna be running a Raze as well as a Jet together. Cypher gonna be looking for a little bit of intel. Omen as well as Sage to round things off. So A side 3, B side 2. Pretty standard stuff to start things off here for this match.
Kind of surprised like the defense with the way the Cypher staying on A, because Cyphers usually stay on B. It's like the best place because it's so easy to set up cam spots and traps. So I'm really surprised to see a Cypher on A.
Well, you can go for a few spots here and then the angle. If you look at PJ's screen, his crosshair is really big. You should check out the Brimstone, man. You look at the Brimstone, but just lucky right now going for the fight against the Omen. I'm just so surprised, but 10 HP and a Dream right now looking to survive. PJ though with his big crosshair gets a kill already from the U inside
and it's
the lamps.
not static.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, he volleyed himself. Okay, I blame the crosshair. Sees the Cypher though running on the round. In the meantime, Mikado trying to go for a little bit of the jiggle peek action. And look, high ground here being taken by the defense. But Sight right now pushing on forward. Just lucky with a spike plant by the safe side. So, pretty standard offense so far. They do want to play on their own angle. But Cyan, with a good go shot there, takes care of Shy. Looking on around, trying to push alongside the rest of the crew. It's Sight though rolling against everyone else. Does get those last two kills. And defense of Jutay gonna be starting things off strong with 4 members standing tall.
Out of charges.
Nice to get the spike in very fast. But the problem was I think they didn't have the proper positioning to defend. Like they were all cooped up in A short, wherein they just got bombarded and lost their jewels. So I think they should, focus on spreading out the when they get the spike down. I think the attacker should spread out their hold more.
You know, Billy, I think I've learned something from that first round, and that first round alone. Confirmation bias. That's all I think. This is the absolute truth. The bigger your crosshair, the better you're gonna do. Look, top fragger on the attacking side, PJ has the biggest crosshair of them all.
You know what they say about people with big crosshair? A big aim.
Oh crap, he does do it!
No, dude, that's the thing. He's so confident that he will get the shot no matter what. That he can just make his crosshair as big as the screen.
It's ridiculous. That's
far. A confidence right there.
I love PJ is already my favorite person when you have literally just start things off. So it's a B-side attack right now, going on to B short, trying to take care of Mukha. So it might be a little bit of a teleporter being checked in place. But the high ground right now taken there by Cyan, boosting himself all the way by elbow, and that leads to the SMG getting a kill. On the defensive side of Jutay, they want to play in the backside. They do want to play it safe, especially with Tabor just basically having a little bit of HP left in his pockets.
I like how the defenders are spread out. Like they make sure like someone's in elbow and someone is in the CT spawn, and they're really wary of the potential rotate. So they they left their Omen on A.
Yeah,
But I guess now they've seen they've committed.
Yeah, it's 3v2 though, and the spike has been dropped by B site. Mikado with the Spectre trying to play a little bit of long range. A little difficult though when your initial burst doesn't hit, and Spike not planted. The offense getting a pretty good econ round as Shy actually getting the Guardian there. You can't even find him. He does have some really good equipment. He has the Guardian as well as the Revolver there, but it's just not going to be enough. What a push from the defense. Mikado and Tibor working together. 2 HP actually on that Cypher. And the defense is going to be holding the line yet again.
Yeah, but coming into the next third round though, this is the very big turning point for the attackers because right now they are technically under equipped compared to the attackers because they can potentially full buy if they wanted. But it seems though like they're more focused on buying utility compared to buying the AR, which is usually seen during the third round. So this may be a potential even fight. Because usually what the losing team would do is they'd full save on the second round, so that the third round they could just go balls deep with ARs and full armor.
Every single second round that works out in favor of the losing side from the previous round is just such a big game changer. In terms of the economy, it usually is round 3 where you can see everyone evens things up, but hey, it's a little different sometimes. But for now, we do see Shy playing a little, scared. He doesn't wanna go for a setup first, all the way in heaven. Almost heaven, West Virginia, but that Omen has to back on out. Will get slowed by his own teammates.
Yeah, he says, okay, you stay there, you defend. That's what the Sage wants.
So you know what? Golden Spree wants, throws the grenade at heaven. Does it actually get a kill? The smoke in the way right now. Just a big glow of purple. Rotation though already from the attack of Mahiyain. Vern's trying to get the entry frag on through to the B short side. And they're looking on around. He needs to look at the right side though. Sees digital halo bullets, but does get the flick in time to get rid of Size PJ. Unfortunately, his big crosshair getting in the way this time. Cypher Cage actually connecting onto the insides, confirming one is in the teleporter.
Yeah, very unfortunate that they didn't get to see the what's it called, what's the name of the, damn, I'm having a mental block. The Rays, like the both the Cypher and VJ lined up. Unfortunate that she didn't get the collateral, but at least she got one pick out of it.
Hey, desperate endeavor right now from the attack. 2 versus 2. They're looking for the frags. Golden Spree right now facing off with Mikado. And wow, Ironrek needs to stay alive. 1 second left. It's just not gonna happen. And the Omen teleporting on away to safety. Now Golden Spree, will he be able to save his gun at the last moment? So close actually to get that kill, but it just was a little too late. Just lucky. Was looking for frags. He got a really good spray while we were explaining a few things on the rotation. And if you guys notice, he could have actually hopped into the teleporter to try and get the plant there, but unfortunately, the call just wasn't done by Team Mahiyain, and they are going to be down 3 right now, but at least they do have a Vandal still for their top fragger.
Yeah, really very surprised that even with time running out, the attacking Cypher decided to run to site with a knife out. Like usually you'd run to site, but with your gun out, so you could potentially catch a defender who's trying to hold the site.
Quick entry
So yeah, that was
ridiculous. That's like how so quickly done by the offense. They're the ones pushing even into showers, but in the meantime, can Shy get the shock dart on, forcing them to hide in the corner. The Jet gonna be retreating instead with the dash on out, and Tibor using that tailwind to a good degree. Trying to face off against Just Lucky though. He goes for the res, gets London Spree back into the fight. 4v4 right now, and the offense looking to converge on a side.
Yeah, but I'd like to see the raise of the defenders try to flank, because instead of holding here, because if you're holding B and no one's there, if you decide to go for a flank, it's like you're holding B while at the same time you're getting off a good flank to potentially catch the attackers off guard.
You know what is going to be a good flank right now? The fact that they lost the spike by a Cubby, and they will have to go for the flank action instead. Here we go right now with Shy. Does get the pick off on the sides, and you see 0 ping on the spectator screen. It's just basically a visual bug. It just doesn't show a lot of things. And poor Shy, not showing the door there. Fake Alric gonna be able to stay on that high ground and get that takedown. Here comes the push right now through the connector. That is victory here for the defense. Again, 4-0 right now. Good hold from the side of Team Jutay. Oh, what is that all about?
That was a power play right there, Daks, if I've ever seen one. Like, I'm so good, I don't need to use ult. I don't need my ult, even though it's the most broken ult in the game.
Yeah. Is it really? We saw the failure honestly on Lawless's side because Fake Alric was like, I'm top of this box and I can just jump away, no problem, easy. It's a pretty slow projectile honestly, and you say it yourself that if you're foolish enough to hide in something like a corner, then you will die. But if you run at your opponent or run out in the open,
It's harder
then
to hit.
yeah, exactly. And if you guys are asking basically in terms of ping, I've seen from people that PH is actually one of the better ones in NA connections. So usually we can get up to 170, 180. I've seen in Singapore actually it's like 200, 220. You know, it's like
The land of
questionable.
packet loss. The land
Questionable.
of packet loss.
Packet loss also. Thailand, for Thailand, if I remember correctly, they also say that it's better to play EU instead of NA, as Just Lucky gonna get a frag on. 1-for-1 trade so far. B side losing an attacker there, but it's a very safe plant here on A yet again. And having a Sage on Bind is just so essential. You know, having the Sage pretty much every single time is essential to begin with, but especially on Bind, able to wall out a segment and make your defense a lot safer when you get the plant on. Heaven right now from the A sides. Sai's gonna go for the push through the U, and he's gonna go for the burst. Sees the Sage, not gonna happen. Just Lucky stays alive yet again. It seems like he has his own rabbit foot. Cyan though, getting the spray on back all the way onto A short. Spree is keeping an eye out. And here comes the Hunter's Fury, connecting onto the Omen. Can Fake Alric survive? He's trying to run on away. Time is ticking. It seems like though he's gonna go for the TP onto the bomb, and he's trying to get the defuse on. Will it actually make it? Shots keep on coming. Wallbang there. Spree will get the final blow, and no one getting blown up by the bomb at the last moment.
So yeah, I like the way the attackers decided to go about this round compared to the other rounds we're in, because they're very good at fast planting A, because they keep taking A short right away, and then when they got the plant, they walled off the rest of the site, and then they just spread out their defense. Like they had 2 people inside U-Hall, 2 in short, and yeah, that's one of the best ways to defend if you go for that Sage wall that cuts off the rest of the site.
You know, I like what Verns is doing. He's looking to lurk into B, but he has to be very, very careful in how he plays things out. I'd love to see him use those tripwires a lot better instead of being more proactive on himself. He wants to put those at corners where he can basically peek into. Like, for me, I usually stay on connector and wall off by the rocks and by the connector side, and then surprise my opponent with a quick little flick and a peek to boot. But as we said, this 4-1 attack right now working really well so far for the side of Team Jutay, but as I say, of Team Mahiyain rather, but as I say that, Jutay will be trying to go for the push with the Blade Storm to Bor. They'll be getting it going. Taylor right now fighting in the air, very difficult. Cocks the gun, it's just not going to be enough. 2 versus 1 right now. Seems like the attack looking to find the plant, and the rotation coming from the Cypher will get caught by the opposing Cypher's tripwire, and now it is Intel game strong on the offensive end.
It's very hard now for the Cypher to retake, because if he managed to get that fresh body, he could have used his ult, but you know, he's going in a disadvantage because he's against the Sova, and as long as you play against a Sova or a Cypher that's alive, it's very hard to retake a site because of the possible information he could take.
Info is there, and
the teabag.
Lone Spree, teabag. What an absolute chat right now. But Mikano's doing a lot of work, honestly, for the defensive end. Getting a lot of intel, and well, he's 7-3 right now, getting those final blows as quick as can be. On the other side of the coin, we got our best friend and my favorite player so far in the PUG session, PJ, holding into that Obdin. And you know, what else do you need with a big crosshair is a big gun, Mr. Billy.
That's true. I really want to see. I'd really like to see PJ use his ult more effectively instead of just letting it rip on an area that he sees. Like, it's better to use it on Brimstone's ult's very good for both zoning and insta killing anyone that tries to hold the corner. Because if you know someone's, like for example, someone's in U-Hall and you just ult that place, there is no escape unless you're like a jet.
That's
because
so
once you're in U-Hall, you're trapped.
Dude, that was so dangerous, the shower fight between the Rays as well as the Cypher, but in the end, Lone Spree getting the one tap, and we'll get the ding on Paranoid. Now we'll connect Shy. Looking on around, we did see a push though from the side of the defense in the shower itself, and Failed Advent to hold that corner.
Oh, the one
gets
tap.
The one tap as well. Lone Spree getting a taste of his own medicine. But Shy on the other side of the wall will get takedown there. Seems like Storm is into play, and I love how the setup is working here for Just Lucky. Yuben right now, and let's see what PJ can do with this Odin. He's looking on the round. Here's the bullets already. Here comes Danger close, and the shot's gonna connect. Oh, seems like PJ has changed his crosshair. I'm a little heartbroken, honestly.
He heard us. He heard us.
Yeah, it's a dot now. Like, where's my crosshair, PJ? I was fooled to believe
it's
in
a
love.
dot.
It's a dot. He's a standard player now, guys. He's a standard player.
No, all the big crosshair went to the big gun. It's basically it.
That makes sense. Like, look at all the crosshairs. Still, PJ is the only one that's completely different. He's the only one on dot. Everyone else is on normal crosshair of different sizes. For some reason, Verns is messing on around with his own, tripwires, and that's a very interesting spot. All the way to the cave rotation. Feels a little big brain, honestly, from this Cypher, because they are going to be committing onto B side with all their members, and Size in the meantime initiating immediately with the showstopper and gets pelleted by bullets instead. A firing squad to meet, and it's a two-man advantage for the attack already of Team Mahiyain.
Yeah, I don't think that was a great use of the Raid's ult there, because it's better to use the ult when you have information rather than just blindly fire it. Because it's very, like you said, it's very slow. But if that thing connects, it does a hell amount of damage, and it can pretty much insta-kill an entire team if they all stick together.
And honestly, now it seems like a miscommunication there on the side of Team Mahiyain. They are now on a 2v2 scenario and had the numbers advantage earlier on. What a push there for Rick to board.
He doesn't know.
And oh my god, Just Lucky. This guy is playing to his name and more every single time. He's getting a proper setup. He's finding the angles, and I mean, an Omen teleporting in front of you without him seeing you, well, that is really just lucky there. Good triangle taking the showers. And you get the frag again, one tap to take care of the Jet on the other side. And 4-4 right now, good comeback so far from Team Mahiyain. They have gotten the tempo on here, Mr. Billy, and they are really forcing the hand of the defense so far, making them run out of money. They're playing Guardians instead of those automatic rifles. So they're going to be needing those taps. They're going to be needing to play the range advantage on this D for this round.
Yeah, the problem is though, like, the defenders may have won the first 4 rounds, but now the attackers have completely turned it around by winning the following 4 rounds, and now the economy advantage is now completely on the attackers. Because the Shy has 7k and Vern has 8.5k, whereas everyone else on the defending squad has pretty much less than 1k. And if they lose this, they're potentially gonna have to go for an eco round.
You know, I'm thinking honestly, if the attack wins this pretty handily, I believe that they should have enough money as there's a 1-for-1 trade. Lon Spree with a headshot, also connecting onto Mercado. Ooh, that's a ding there from Fake Alric. Seems like it is really a headshot day today. Lots of good skill from both of our teams. But as I was saying, if the attack can win this out pretty handily, then they are going to have economy for pretty much the whole round, the whole half right now. Just Lucky though using the resurrection, but it seems like they did get the kills very fast enough. Wall on up, Cyan trying to play it smart, but Vernt is there to get the trade, and it is going to be 3 versus 0 there at the last moment. And as I said, look at that, 3 members already at the 5-digit mark in terms of the money. They are set and ready to go unless they buy operators for the time being.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'd really like to see Fake Elric use his flash blind, more optimally instead of just throwing it, even though like the wall's already up. Like, the best thing to do is like throw your blind and then peek, because if they're blind, they pretty much can't see anything anymore. It's worse than a flash, honestly.
It's really difficult to use the blind.
Keeps throwing it out at heaven.
PJ though, first frag, he's playing the big crosshair, Billy, and he gets the first blood. It seems like the power really is in the size of the crosshair to begin with. Shy right now gonna be going for the recon though, and it seems like a rotation already in order here for the defense. What a start from Team Mahiyain. Jutay really struggling to find their footing. They're on an econ round though, so they're expected to lose, but they do need to get a frag just to try and equalize the odds into the future. Now Fake out it inside his own smoke, comes out just to die. Flawless victory there. They don't even need to plant the bomb anymore because they have all the money in the world and more.
Yeah, they really need to turn this around. Because now they have potentially enough to buy everything, but I see Tibor and Fake Eric still going for the Guardian, but you know, it's more personal preference. So if they can get those 1-taps, and Fake Eric has been doing that, so I guess the Guardian is his gun for today. And Tipor kind of needs to step it up because he keeps going for those big plays as Jet, wherein he glides up, but every time he does that, he just gets one tap by Shy.
First fight, potentially onto short, and whoa, it's immediately on both sides of B. Well played to Size and Cyan going for wide peak, and they get some easy frags there. Getting the tap on the operator here for Cyan. A big risk in terms of their economy, but getting a frag like that is just such a good way to start things off. Now, we will still see some combat on potentially Shower Loud Spree trying to play it slow and steady. Looking to jump over the trip bar, it's not going to happen. Whips out the revolver, and Cypherphage getting a target of opportunity yet again. But Shy in the meantime, lurking on B long. But that's a very dangerous angle to take against someone like the Sage, but Sice is the one holding on to B instead. It's on the rotation, distraction is there, and Shy will say, thank you very much for telling me where you are. I'm gonna kill you now.
Oh!
Goodbye, Hunter's Fury. Wow,
That was pretty ballsy.
Yeah, it's like
he jumped in front of the sightline and ult as Sova, and you know, every time you use that Sova, it's like putting a big target on your back, wherein you announce to the whole world, hey guys, I am here. I'm a free kill if you don't deal with me.
I am gonna zap you. That's a big one there. First, though, with the Cypher case, seems like it is gonna be Mercado hiding behind the APC. They're looking for a little bit of peak action onto the U, but it seems like the bigger issue right now is onto Heaven. For now, Verts, as well as a counterpart, gonna be beating in pitch combat. Mikado will get pelleted by the extra fire right there from the Phantom. That's a good kill there. Lotus Fredos hiding behind the wall. Here comes the Blade Storm, and Tibor is gonna go for it. Let's see if this can be part of a montage, because Lotus Free gonna go first of all. Tailwind right now to get to the high ground, but runs out of knives, and it's Verts holding the line. Strong showing here from Team Mahiyain, as they are now up 7-4.
I really thought that was the defense's round to win when they got those first two peaks, because of all the agents to get first pick on, they got the Sage, because once you kill the enemy Sage, any damage you do to the enemy team is permanent because they have no more heals. But the problem was, I think that they really thought that the attackers would commit to B, and they were surprised. They were caught by surprise by the attackers that they rotated so quickly.
There you go, Sice right now. Gonna start things off strong with a showstopper. PJ with his big reticle, not really gonna get much done. And it's action on all fronts as Fake Amrik has it looking around into the shower side. We'll go for a little bit of a cover. He knows that Lodspeed likes to play into that angle. And what a shot there through the smoke, gonna be able to get the takedown. In the meantime, the attack is running out of members. And surprise, it seems like the defense getting a similar start, but even better compared to the previous round.
Yeah, but we see Shy though with that pop, and you know, if he channels his inner dodge this, he might be able to get that
revealing area.
the 2v5 turnaround if he gets those picks.
This is the DodgeThiss special. Can Shy whip out the cosplay of the chubbiest of all cheeks and get things done? And it is gonna get killed there onto Mikado. That's a very dangerous peak, especially against an operator. Well played there to our Sova. Look at this though, using the smaller angle on the smoke. Seems like Shy is trying to play a patient game. But in the meantime, we'll see Cyan. Can he actually look into Cubby? Sees the operator shot, and Shy again with a frag. Cyan gonna get that counter kill though. And it's Verts, the only one left. 1v3 right now. Popping the Cypher Gates to try and stall as well as distract. He wants to go for the one bullet, one dream, but he has to be wary because in behind him, there's gonna be a potential flank. That's gonna be the Tripwire getting the pop on, and goodbye to Verts. Will get sandwiched. 7-5 though. Not the worst defense though for Jutay, but they really lost so much momentum in that round.
Yeah, the defenders really what team is now on attack?
It is now Team Jutay on the attack.
Yeah, Team Jutay needed that to stop the momentum of the now defending team, because they've been winning all the rounds right after their first four, and they really needed that last round win just to, you know, break the momentum that the defenders have.
Absolutely. It's just honestly,
pretty even scoreboard though, 7-5.
Yeah, at least they were able to bring it back, but on the last round just to try and tie up the odds. But the thing to note is just at 7-game winning streak, honestly, from Team Mahiyain. Absolutely, domineering. But it seems like for now, it's gonna be a B short push. PJ, entry fragger perhaps, gonna be all the way on to
It's the
his
Sage Entry
lonesome.
Forever.
Dude, he still has the crosser, so that's something to note. But here comes the attack right now from the rest of the crew. It's Sion gonna be going to the front line. Shaft Dart right now to try and get some AoE damage, but it's off the mark. Cypher Cage to slow things down as well. PJ roaming on around. Here comes the bullets. Birds hopping on the way to elbow. Good rotation though from the defense. They are trying to play some angles instead of playing out in the open against 4 guns.
That's a lot of utility used already though. Like 3 slows, and almost all the smokes on both sides have been used. Oh, but PJ though.
PJ is on that high ground, playing it safe, and as we were saying, it really is a very, very brave effort to stay on to Mukha when you know your opponents are pushing in to be concise, can be able to get the flank in behind. Right now, Just Lucky still survives, is able to get that takedown. 2v2, the Omen though quite low. Does the Sage on the attacking side right now have his heal? No, Sion cannot top up his friend, and Just Lucky will say thank you very much, I'm gonna get those kills again. And it seems like for Just Lucky, when he gets the tempo on for a round, he's just really a frag machine to begin with, and will be given the defuse to get a little more onto the resurrection side.
Yeah, but now we might see that what you call this, the momentum still shift towards the defending team, because let's see how the attackers will deal with this lost round, whether they'll full save or they're gonna half buy. And I see Fate Elric, buying that sheriff, but if he dies the next round, he won't have, and they lose, he won't have enough for an AR next round.
True,
Same with Size.
The thing to note though is Just Lucky is going to be playing that Marshall all the way to heaven, and he's going to be really looking for those sight lines as soon as the push comes. But I like how Size is playing, as Spree has his own sniper. Gonna get the frag there. Initial opening already created. Sion trying to play a sheriff. There's a lot of firepower actually in favor of the attack too, because they're playing those sheriffs. But Spree with a Hail Mary toss, he's really holding close with that Marshall. It's pretty accurate honestly, even if you don't scope on in.
Yeah, and the thing is though, like when you buy a Marshall on the second round, usually the losing team don't buy armor. So pretty much your Marshall gets so much vibe because it's a one-shot body shot.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to handle, and Sion, like that, a perfect example. Doesn't have armor, Tibur gonna have 25 there.
Ace?
Squarely avoiding the shot, but Shy's like, no ace for you. I'm just gonna, and look, he stopped. Spree is probably chatting, bro, why? That was gonna go to the highlight reel right there, because it was such a strong defense from Spree. He played short to such a good degree. It was so solid, able to get Marshall shot after Marshall shot. And honestly, I feel like he could have gotten the ace there. Thank you to follow guys to Grizz Minty, to Exonimus, as well as Almighty Gibbs. As it seems like for Mahiyain, they are just completely in control right now of the tempo yet again.
Yeah, but now they're gonna be playing against an attacking side that can pretty much full buy except for Size. So this might be actually problematic for the defenders if they don't win this. If they don't win this, if they lose this.
So yeah, this one's gonna pan out because no real bias there for the defensive side. As you said, it's 2 Marshals, 3 Spectres. They're basically playing Egon right now while they have the momentum. An impressive effort here will be if they can actually take the win against these rifles, against these Guardians, against the Marshal on Size's side. But already there's the Shaft Dart connecting. Spree Reunite, throwing that bomb buddy up. And on top of the APC, bouncing on around wall, coming on to the shower side, and Marshals are singing Spree, and Just Lucky getting things done yet again with their sniper rifles.
Yeah, because Spree is doing so well using Radius's utility, wherein he's looking to use his nades to get them low enough to get that free Marshal one hit onto the body, because the grenades do so much damage. And now he has pretty much free pick for any weapon he wants because of the early picks he got. Now he's playing with a Guardian.
Yes, sir. And Mikado is just basically holding the angle. Looks wrong way at the last moment, but PJ decides to run in just to die. But the thing to note right now is everyone knows where the Cypher is. Spree's gonna say, hello, sir. You're gonna die now. Thank you very much. It was really heartbreaking for Sion there. He saw the he already got the initiation on, but he missed his spray, and well, that was just Shy taking care of business in shower, just pretty much whipping the butts of every single person with its towel, getting 2 frags all the way on that side of A.
And now the attackers are actually going for a full buy, actually, except for Tibor.
That goes there.
But by doing so, they're pretty much destroying their economy for the next round if they lose.
This is a
Because
Hail
if they
Mary
lose
play.
this, they'll
This
have
is
no
just it.
more cash.
Dude, this is gonna be a rush A strat with all these SMGs running on in, and it seems like that really is the case. But the person who can really punish them has to be Lodenspray. He has a showstopper, and he's gonna go for it. Can he get a big frag there? Yes, he does! Mukha and Cyan both going down. Onto the U he goes, trying to get something done onto that side. But in the meantime, Shy again gonna get a flurry of kills. Ironric staying alive though. 3v1 right now. 3 kills on the board. The Omen is just looking absolutely dead, but he doesn't have a spike as of yet. Now he's looking around for a gun. He needs to get the spike though. Needs to be very careful because the rotation is coming through short. And the TP is too late. PJ finds him in time. And the big crosshair will be able to get the Heartbreaker. What around there? But it is just not going to be enough. And this is just so much money on the side of the defense. But at least the attack did get enough frags to get a few rifles on their side.
Yeah, I think Elric took way too much time deciding whether if he was gonna stick to planting on A or teleport to B, which gave PJ so much time to just line up that headshot.
Ridiculous.
That's
So
a problem when you
ridiculous,
play
dude.
as that's a problem when you play as an Omen and you're last. You don't know if that you have no info. You don't know if the defenders have rotated or they're sticking to defending a specific site.
And right now, Shy getting a trade on back. Cyan getting caught by the Hunter Shooter there after the initial frag onto PJ. So they basically use the corpse of the Brimstone to call that one. Shy lining it up, gets the board, slow walking all the way onto B-Long. Pretty good stuff right there, but in the meantime, it's just gonna be just lucky. Look at the hold, the angle. Lodenspray winning out the fight again, and Shower on the other side. But it's Verts all the way in the front line. Guardian shots, trying to play it into the non-scope variant. But look at that ding! Mikado gets a headshot off the Verts, but Shy is just popping off of the operator. Really bringing in that DT special. And well, match point right now for Team Mahiyain. They have commanded this defense.
Yeah, this second half is pretty much Shy and Lodenspray competing on who will get the top frag. Because pretty much during the first half, they weren't performing as well as they are now. But now after during the second round, after they've pretty much warmed up, now they're just pretty much competing with each other who can get more kills.
Yeah,
Because now it's just Loden and Shy in the kill feed every single time.
it seems like we also have a disconnect on the attacking side, so it's really heartbreaking there. It just didn't happen overall.
Knives out?
And
Knives out?
Is it knives out time? There we go.
Yes,
Don't
it
win the
is.
tripwire. PJ does get a knife onto Ilric. Seems like it's a showdown. And oh, the bomb buddy! It's a boom bot giving chase PJ right now with the execution. Tibor trying to see if it was gonna be a knife or not. And that is gonna be just bullets healing on down. Now here comes Lodenspray. Goodbye to Mikado. And Cyan, AFK in base, will be a victory here for Team Mahiyain, taking a 13-5, well-deserved, as Shy will say thank you very much. I'm gonna get that free kill to be on top of Loden. 24 kills, 22 kills for those two. Ridiculous stuff in this whole set.
That's a big betrayal though, because right after the Jet managed to escape the boom bot, PJ just whipped out his gun and just shot him down, gunned him down.
Yeah, just heartbreaking
Very
stuff though.
unfortunate.
I was like, no, it's like you're running it away. You are a coward, and I will say that I will get this kill. So here you go, guys, with our maps, our rounds rather. Just we're cycling on through, so you guys can all check it out. As well as we'll look for something really cool. I think my favorite round. Oh, look at that! Look at the cup ace. Look at this ace that didn't happen, ladies and gentlemen. That's just heartbreaking. Come on, so close, but no cigar. Yeah, very good mind map. And Billy, if I remember correctly, you're gonna be into the next queue. You're gonna be into the next game, right?
Maybe,
think-
yeah, I think so.
Yes, sir. We noted it already. Like we made DodgeThiss go. So I think you have to go there, pal. Talk to Mr.
Cool.
Dodge. Go. Thank you. For joining
I
me
can't
for
enter
game
it
number one.
though.
At him. Just be like, at DodgeThiss, help.
Let me in.
English only things. Pwede naman Tagalog. Basta ako mag-English lang ako. That's pretty much it. You just have to understand what I say.
Me in.
Let me in. At him. Go use the gen chat. Come on, bro. This is not as if you don't know how to use Discord.
No, I am. I'm just typing it. Don't you have powers? Can't you like drag me?
Oh yeah, you're right. Mikado. Oh, it's okay. You did pretty good, especially at the first round, Mikado. So don't worry about it. It's fine. It happens. Just those top two. Just Shy and Loden are just like, hi, we're gonna win this game for our team. Thank you very much. And we saw the AC Oink also, which is kind of heartbreaking for Loden. But a really good call, honestly. Seeing with the A short defense, it was ridiculous. The Rays get so much value if you are just basically bunched up like that, and well, that is just such an easy way to go about things. So who's it supposed to be, boys and girls? Who's supposed to be in the lobby? We're gonna be making sure that everything is a-okay, and we are gonna be getting every single person that we need for this matchup. Of course, if you aren't in the Discord setup, when we are just basically gonna be kicking you from the lobby. And of course, we do want to see if the names are gonna be pretty much correct in that regard. But hey, that was a pretty first game. Good first game. It was really all about tempo being set, and well, victory going over to the Shy types there. Well deserved after a really solid defense to begin with. So who is it gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? We got Billy, we got JR and Biceps, we got Shroudy Mikey on the other side, we got Gibbs, Anonymous, Cult, gonna be there as well. What's the Dual Warm? Who's this? What's this guy's name? On the Strafola gonna be on the last slot, perhaps? Like, what's happening? Who is who, guys? Who is who? Yeah, you guys can just hop on in like this, and I'm gonna kick everyone else who played in the last game. So just Shy, just Lucky, Fake Alaric, Billy gonna be there on to the defender side. Just waiting on for Mr. DodgeThiss to give us the go signal and get into our next game. And well, you know, the Valorant PH PUGS is a very subtle but just a pretty good time to know out with, just find out what the community is doing together. And well, I'm keeping brothers for the display of it though. Okay, yung ano ba? Wait lang, let me reply to important thing, guys. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What's next? Who's next? And who are we getting for this upcoming game? Seems like what? We still need someone for team 1. We're just looking to make sure that that's gonna be a-okay. And well, you know, we're gonna be seeing another setup between our two teams. So of course, guys, you can just hop on in to the lobby. The party is a-okay open. For some reason, you know, we gotta fix the lobby, I think, real quick, because the slots have not been reset. So yeah, hopefully that works out. Why do we have extra members on team 2? Like, what's going on there? Who's supposed to be in that slot? Pokemon. I miss doing Pokemon stuff, honestly. There's just nothing to really do because the local scene is very offline based, and I mean, the local scene right now is doing some good online stuff, but you can't get VODs properly. It's very difficult, and usually they use it for their own content, so no worries there. So it's fine. I'm just like, I just miss it, honestly. That's all I gotta say. I miss going to Pokemon events and meeting the people and casting some Pokemon action, but it is what it is, and we'll see if that becomes a thing into the future. But right now, we'll be focused on Valorant, because Valorant is the new hotness. It's such a fun game, honestly. Something I can really enjoy casting and checking out to begin with. And well, we are just waiting on to see how this one is gonna unfold into the future. We are also looking for our map and the like. Seems like though our players are hopping on in finally for our game.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. DodgeThiss, what's the
I'm
plan?
here to brief you on the lobby.
Yes, sir.
Pag team 1 named PanDaks.
Pandak. Like small?
It's like panda and duck.
PanDaks. You know, the casting duo. Is that Billy's team?
Yes.
Okay, not surprised. How about the other team?
Uaena. You know the spelling of Uaena? Something that you call IU fans.
I'm gonna Google it.
I typed chat.
I type it in chat. Uaena. Why does it start with a U instead of like an IU?
Good talaga eh.
Was spoken like a true fan. Spoken like a fucking true fan right there. Just like, that's how it is. I'm like, okay.
Kasi yung U kasi, di ba? U.
I and you. You and me.
Tapos, na is,
Na is what? Is what?
ayan. Sa U is from English, A is for love.
Oh
Na is,
shit. It actually means something. That's interesting. I'm surprised it actually means something. It's just like, So what do we call the DodgeThiss
anyway,
fans in the chat, guys? The
wala.
Dodgers.
So anyway, it's hey, split pala.
Split. Okay, so we got split coming into this one. People, here you go. I wonder what the limit is on the friends list, because I'm just accepting people like fucking candy, and I feel like I'm just peddling
Team
something.
1 is defender.
Yeah, team 1 is defender, so I'm just making sure that's okay. And then attacker's gonna be team 2, so we are good to go. So Dodge, have you gotten a new sacrifice to the casting gods, or is
Walang
it
gusto
gonna be your time?
pure English ata eh.
I mean, they can speak Tagalog. I don't really mind. I don't really mind there. Basta ako English lang ako. And they just have to understand me. That's pretty much it. You want me to Tagalog kasi I'll just probably be screaming, ayun na, binabaran na niya. That's a completely different me. It's just like when we had the best clip of DodgeThiss. That was a thing.
People have been hyping me up a lot. So what the fuck when I play, it seems like they're putting me on a pedestal.
Of course, and it's
So
up to you to perform to that level. It's called
I'm gonna
pressuring you.
underperform, bro.
Yeah, exactly. It's called pressuring you to do well, or else you will be the one who looks like a fool. Isn't it? Isn't it like it's like tough love, dude? It's like tough love. It makes you do better.
Fuck
Oh,
my
yeah.
life. So, yeah, I'm just trying to get someone sucked
Yes,
out.
Go ahead. The casting couch.
Anyone can cast, guys. It's no pressure. Si Daks pa kasama niyo.
Anyone can cast and anyone can cook, basically. Sana all. Thanks. Number 1 silver main ng PH. See, even Dinks understands what this is all about. Everyone knows what this is all about. Attackers ata si may spec slot. Use it to fix yourselves. Wala akong control sa lobby. So yeah. But like I can't swap people around. So again,
I'm referring someone. He's really good at he's really funny and I think he's gonna be good on, and he can say a lot of
Kahit sino Dodge, sino ba to?
pero nahihiya sa'yo eh, baka daw masira daw yung cast.
Sino ba to?
Isa naming tropa dyan, si Mr. Dabby.
Okay, no problem. Whatever, man. It's Pugs. Ugh, I keep telling people if it's
May
Pugs, I don't
pressure
give a
sila eh,
shit. I don't give a shit. We can talk about stupid memes if you want. Or the whole fucking thing. I'm just gonna be like, hey, that guy shot this guy. Hey, that guy shot this guy. That's pretty much it.
ayaw nila.
Okay,
Fuck,
okay. Shy,
people are so shy.
Dude, like if you listen to me cast, it's just basically if you turn off the video and you just listen to the audio, you can understand what's going on from what I do. But that's it. I'm a hard play by play. That's the point. So you can say whatever the fuck you want in between. It's like tell me a story about you
can do
dancing
memes,
in the
bro.
moonlight. We can do memes, bro. You can DodgeThiss too. He's a meme and a dream. So are we good?
Who doesn't like
Okay. My heart weeps, but you know it is what it is. That's how life is. So you're stuck with me, Dodge. You come here. Dodge this. Come here. Get in the lobby. Turn on your game. Get in the lobby and let's go. In the meantime, we'll have a bright sunshine day. Apex Predator na season 2 ba naman eh?
Hey, you gotta believe.
Thanks for the follow there. It's Incel. Thank you.
guys
Truth?
another caster because I don't want to cast. But throat hurts.
You sound like a tired boy.
Hey, you gotta
Dude,
believe.
I'm a tired boy, honestly. But it's okay. Not Architect. Thank you for follow there. Not Architect. So what's the
He's
plan?
probably not an arc.
He's probably like a... Surprisingly, he's the demolitions expert.
Imperial Demolitionist. Fuck!
He's the one who breaks the fucking shit instead. It's like, I'm not an architect, guys. Dodge cast pog. Pinapakas ka ng audience, sir. Pero, Dodge always cast, honestly.
I'm not cast.
Round 25, round G.
They
I
learning
don't know.
about.
I don't know. Are we gonna get someone? Because if they're gonna hop in late, I can just screen share naman eh.
Are you completing the lobby?
Yeah, we're completing the lobby.
I mean, you can start.
We good to go. I'm asking if we're good to go. Are the teams set?
Don't bugaw me dun. Just fucking get in, bro.
Come on, let's do it. Okay, G. Sige, I'll start it off, and if anyone hops in mid-game,
I am
I'm just
Dabi.
gonna-
Come on, bro. I am Dabi.
I'm just gonna do it. G, okay?
It's your time to be a player analyst.
Sebs gives defense G. Like, let's not see if the defense is good to go, because none of them are saying if they're ready or not.
Defenders?
Yeah, like, and no, it's all the attackers answering me. That's the problem eh. Puro attackers yung nagsasabi na na ready na sila eh. Defense. Okay. Let's go. Like, I just need to have one rep to say that they're ready from both sides before we start. Because you don't want the game where the other side is completely AFK. Don't booga me, Dodge. Next week I'll click some heads. Just do it, mate. Start. I see. Thanks for telling me to start the game. I love it. I love the advice. Full screen, please. What's there to full screen? There's nothing. You can't do anything on this screen. There's no point. I'm sorry I'm so ugly, dude. I'm just gonna hide myself now. Actually, maybe I can get the cat. Oh, the cat is asleep. There's no point, because you can't do anything on the screen. The chat is off. You can't even click the heroes. It's just useless. The agents, rather. I hate that there's so many different terms for the characters. You have heroes in Overwatch.
You can be here and be casting with him.
Yes, sir. You can just hop in. I can just screen share. You got heroes in Overwatch. You got champions in League.
You don't even have to do any camera work.
Agents. Yeah, I can do everything. Don't worry. That's what I always do. Yeah, I mean, there's no point. There's no point until this screen. So here we go. Let's move on into the game itself. It's PanDaks versus Uaena.
Uaena.
There you go. Back screen. Okay, there you go. We're good. So we good. PanDaks on the defense. Uaena on... Uaena? Ano ba? Uaena. Mr. Ayu fan.
Pagkataga Manila, Mahiyain.
Uaena.
Pero Uaena.
That's a mouthful to say, but hey, whatever. So the Team PanDaks on the defense, they are going to be playing the Raise the Brim, the Cyphered stage, as well as the Jet. So we're getting the Jet as well as the Raise comps lately. It really is just looking for entry frags, looking to punish, especially miscoordination. As Billy! This guy is immediately the entry fragger. We have literally started to explain the composition, and he is already clicking heads and getting his name out in the open. One of my favorite partners, of course, in competitive, one of my teammates before in Overwatch, and well, he's very fast and furious with his playstyle. He always likes to play a risk, and it's either you basically go full retard with him and go for the push, or you just watch him die in front of you. Sana Dodge, since you're here, just keep me company, okay? Just keep me company. Cast with me. Don't mute. Watch my stream. I miss you already. I miss you already, sir. But you know, maybe we can get Dobby in. I want to hear what Dobby has to say, honestly, because you keep hyping him up, and he's been doing really well. Like, I remember his first game in the Pugs. No offense, Dobby, it was pretty dog shit. But then he got a lot better as soon as like it was like yeah, he was able to wreck house onto the next game he was in. So you know, I'd love to hear what he has to say, but. It seems like it's gonna be a very slow push here, honestly. On round number 1 pistol, you don't usually see something this patient from a team. They do want to go fast and furious, get the run done and over with, but they are waiting out the utility, and it is just gonna be Cole trying to run onto ramps. He does have the knife out, he has to be careful, he gets backstabbed, but a very quick transition right now from Gibbs and the rest of the crew. Here comes the smoke onto Heaven, and the spike gonna get planted with only 6 seconds left. 3 on the forefront, 1 with the rotate. We'll see how the defense is going to play things out. Pandarino, though, from the other side, gets the crossfire. Onimus will get taken down. Sebs, though, with the counter kill. And this is going to be a trade system. Not too bad here for the defense. Gibbs, though, getting things in their way. Sebs right now absolutely fragging from hell. And the only one left, Shroudy Mikey, will get caught out in the open. The Cypher will get things there. A pretty strong round from the offense. It seems like patience really is their virtue.
Nice.
You just go up to the mic and say that. What a guy, what a guy. This DodgeThiss, guys. If you want to check out what DodgeThiss does in the world, you can check him out at twitch.tv/DodgeThiss with 2 S's and an underscore. That used to be Overwatch, but then he just basically forsook the game, and he was like, fuck that game, I'm playing Apex. And now he says, fuck that game, I'm gonna play Valorant instead. Anyway, you know, you just gotta be honest sometimes. Sometimes it really is the jitters, especially when you're on a lobby. It's either your off day. It's like the worst feeling, right? As Billy, we should stay on Billy at the very start always. He's going for mid control, he gets the first frag. So I just want to say this, like, sometimes you have an off day, and it just so happens that sometimes that's your first game on a broadcast, and that's where you look like a fool. But I really expect many of the people in the Pugs to really try to put in their best efforts, not only because it's streamed, but also just because they want to prove that they're a little better than their peers. It's just a little spicy when you get a kill onto someone like Dodge. It's just like, ha, I killed you, you go for a teabag, you just enjoy, you celebrate to the gods that you finally killed our Lord and Savior on Sova. And basically there, so it's another A slow push coming on, and since you're not gonna be casting with me, I'm just gonna make fun of you every single round, Dodge. That's your punishment.
This is a bad game. They don't have Sova, bro.
So yeah, there's no Sova, and Dodge hates it, but KHR is on that page. We'll take care of Colt. Here, for the follow there, 2 little experts, and on to Heaven. Seems like there's the action already. Pandarino, though.
He missed the wall, though.
He's fragging out to the classics. Short Rowdy Mikey even getting the shorty kill. And it's a high ground taken right now for the defense. But it's a rotation right now from Gibbs, who will take the bullets there from Shroudy Mikey. 1-for-1 trade yet again. Pandarino, the classic guy so far. He needs to try and survive. And this is gonna be the Uaena. So yeah, it's only, you say the team name of who won last round, Dodge.
Kasi the name of the guy on the Viper, it's Dalawarma, right? It's it's Ayu's real name typed on an English, so it spells out like that.
Oh my god,
Great.
I'm learning too much K-pop on the Valorant round for some reason. What is going on, guys? So who's your favorite K-pop star or whoever, K-pop band?
Are you even asking me this?
No, not you, like the chat. I already know what your answer is. You are the you probably have a shrine of Ayu somewhere, but
go with the game, bro.
He's playing a Vandal, so always keep an eye on Billy. It's either he gets the frag or he gets frag, and he will just eat. Almost gets the eat there onto that breach charge, but unfortunately though he's not gonna hit the heal because Pandabino took some bullets, and this mid control looking pretty dicey at the very start. Okay, so looking around, playing that breach again. And it is gonna be another sewer rotation. So it seems like the game plan here for Team Uaena. Uaena. Oh, ano ba? Uaena. Okay, Uaena. I don't wanna look like a fool in front of the biggest IU fan in PH, okay? So for Team Uaena, they are gonna go for the A sewer rotation again. They go to mid just to put the pressure on, try to find out if they can get a frag there and take mid control, but from there on, it is basically an A push yet again. Now, Colt is honestly the one with the best tools to deal with this, but he's not getting the frags that they need. He has the paint shells, he has the bomb buddy that is the boom bot to really put in the pressure, but eventually it's gonna be a push on to main. Still, Evan being taken right now. Billy looking all around. Here comes Colt throwing that grenade. JR with biceps again on Hell. And he's going to be looking to play by the planter. But Colt as well as KHR going to be jet the trades on. So much smoke and so little time. High guard right now taken by Pandarino. Trying to go for the wall bang there. It seems like Colt does get rid of Sen. Satchel right now catching out on him. Good frag there. KHR playing the long range game all the way on the opposite side of A, but it's Colt with 4. As soon as he says someone is underperforming, they will show on up and get 4 frags. Colt taking the lead on his team, and the defense right now getting around in their name.
Noise.
Okay. Dodge this. So he's saying he's just basically simmering right now because there is no Soba in the game. So what, Dodge, I have one question for you. With the fact that the Soba isn't in the game, what do they lose out on?
Shock dart.
You're full of one-liners today, and I like this Dodge this, okay guys. I like this Dodge this too. He embraces the memes and he embraces who he really is inside. But for now, Pandarino is looking to embrace this wall, basically. What the hell? That was so close, but Gibbs unable to get the initial shot with that previous advantage. Just doesn't happen. Here comes the breach though again, going for the concuss and KHR from long range. You know, the fault line is a very interesting ability. You can really make it the big part of the map just going on through. And that diagonal is just such a good way to really catch out the mid members by surprise. The Billy right now, as well as Pandarino, doing a good job right now on this mid. Billy though jumping on forward, and he wants to go for a gun. He wants to see if there's anything to scavenge. He's going for the pistol round right now. Doesn't really want to spend. On both sides, there are going to be similar cases. In terms of the economy, it feels like both sides have been able to drain each other to a degree. And it's pretty even with such, you know, hollow insinuations. But here comes the paint shells right now. Colt again on his domain. Was finally able to get frags earlier on. Pandarino with the rotation. Throws the store or down, and he wants to peek into ramps. Sees the gun there. Sees the person running through the smoke. And that is Onimus and the Warma both getting taken down. Billy though will get the trade on back. But Sebs with that counter kill. And it's 4v1. Seems like the Brimstone is just going to run all the way to B side, looking to get a little more money. And it isn't just going to happen if he's not going to be able to make it in time. You need 4 seconds to get the plant on here onto the site. And he has to drop the spike on to the usual spots.
Spike planted.
But here you go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we get it going again. And you got some twice, you got some black, you got IZ1 fans in the chat. Rollerflex like, I only know one, so that's the default there. But Sebs is playing with the smoke and he's playing with the stinger. So interesting, he didn't really swap any guns onto mid major. But there, but in close range, the stinger can actually really bring in the punishment. But he only has 20 bullets left, and against Colt with the Phantom, it's just not gonna happen. Now it's time for the defenders to pick whatever guns they want, and they should be able to get some buys on to the next round for the rest of their team. But in terms of both sides, they should have some rifles, but Gibbs Anonymous gonna be having a little bit of trouble because they will have to make a decision if they're gonna go for the AR, the utility, or that armor.
What is happening, boy?
What is happening? You know, you can always just look into the Discord stream, sir. Oh, you're here.
I am here.
You're here. Like overall, it feels like they are just trying to force each other's hand, but whoever survives the most is the one who basically has the most money. And
Or
right
when
now,
Billy
it's
doesn't
Colt.
die.
Or Billy dying is just expected because he can pop the plate storm.
Oh, he's suiciding right now.
He's doing the double tailwind again, and he misses the right click. He breaks his legs. He throws the smoke, and you know we say a lot of good things about Billy, but he looked like an absolute fool there. And right now he's looking around into the smoke, and it's just gonna be Gibbs saying,
W place.
"I'm gonna get some ground away." Sees the still Billy gets the kill. What a guy! What a guy! Against overwhelming odds, Mr. DodgeThiss, Billy will be able to do something magical sometimes, but for the time being, it is the options right now running out of members immediately, losing their Sage as well as their Raze. Those are pretty big pickoffs at the very start. In the meantime, though, the Warma gonna be into the garage alongside his teammates. But here comes the Boombots, making some space, and Colt says, "Hello, sir, goodbye. You are gonna get taken down." And it is the Viper getting caught out in the open. KHR exposing his position. Now he's running on away, sees Billy, gets the one ding, but Shrouded Mikey with the trade on back, and this is now the defense's time to shine. They are looking to roll on over as Team PanDaks with a 3-2 lead. Well, more ultis. That's how they can join. Yeah, you guys should join. Come on, Strafola. Well, Strafola saying he's a newbie, but literally if you go to my page right now
Strafola
on
got
Facebook-
promoted to a mod.
Oh, sir, that's amazing. So, I just want to say this. So, I usually make a highlight before every pug session for any game I do. And the latest one was basically Strafola popping up with the Bulldog. So, he's lying, guys. He's lying. This guy is low-key really good.
It's hacking, bro. It's a camera, bro.
There you go. Look at that camera. Oh, it's Rowdy Mikey. Look at how he sets up there onto behind the billboard. And you like those spots, right? You like spots like that, Mr. Dodge. Very, very creative.
Oh, fuck
very
cameras.
Fuck cameras, shock dart and recon dart all the way. As here comes the push on to the usual angle, the BP back, and it's gonna be the Viper spin actually, top down by Dalawarma. Gonna be a good way to get the coverage on. Sees a race run in front of him, and Colt says, "No sir, no smoke whatsoever." Here comes the Cypher Cage though, as well as the Tyrell Temp, but this is gonna be a big orbital strike, forcing out the rotation away. Shrouded Mikey gonna get blown on up by Sevs. Huge implications onto B site. 3v2 right now though, KRH gonna be looking into heaven. In the meantime, it's Billy. Trying to play onto CT. JRM Biceps on the high ground. And if they both do get the peak on, it might be good ways to get the lethality into this one. Unfortunately, though, Billy doesn't have the angle. Gets a leg shot to connect onto the breach. In the meantime, JRM Biceps not paying attention to the garage. And Billy not going for the defuse immediately. Has to thrust his Brimstone to get things done. He's trying to run on away. Will let the Bob go blow on up. And can he actually survive here? It's not gonna happen. Everyone will get taken down, but a thrifty round there. The attackers with such a solid push, allowing them to get over to B sites.
Very nice ulti from Brim.
Dude, the Brimstone ult was absolutely huge. Sebs getting so much value with one orbital strike, and you know you can never go wrong with Eye in the Sky. That's absolutely.
I mean, they tried to run away, but they should have just went for the kill instead of.
That goes there. This goes here.
Yeah, that's true. They did go for the kill earlier on. But
I mean, they tried to run instead of running towards them.
It was just such a awkward position, especially with their own Sage Ball basically used against them. But hey, sometimes things like that happen, and for now, Billy is looking to make things happen again with the entry frag onto A. Again, the whole point of Billy is either he kills you first or he dies first. There is no in between unless someone actually goes for a very strong push. So right now we are gonna see the initial engagement, and I like having Billy basically on the lobby Dodge because it's very simple. At the very start, you pick where the jet is, you spectate him, and you watch him either kill or die. Very easy, especially with these tough controls to use. Hey, it's Billy right now. Crawling the sewer. Might see the Brimstone. Quick reaction, taking care of Seb. So 2 frags on the board. It's Billy time, but Gibbs gonna get the counter kill. Goes for the resurrection as well. Now playing into mid, using the wall for cover. Has to run away from the Molly. And in the meantime, it's pretty much a cluster here by Market. Seems like a game is afoot, and they're looking for a snack or two. Shrouded Mikey, though, getting the sightlines on, will get that takedown. And the question is, will they actually commit with the resurrection? Yes, they want to secure the round. And it seems like we're getting in the bug session that these Sages want to make sure that the round is won when they do have the res. As JR and Biceps just basically shoots from above. Easy tag there. Brimstone getting 2. Not bad usage, honestly, of the free cam. Sometimes the free cam is fun to watch just to see them shoot on down. But good skill there from the Brimstone. And the defense, again with the advantage. PanDaks right now 4-3. Even after basically a Hail Mary play working on the side of Uaena earlier on the previous round. But hey, still with the money, with the economy, with all of the momentum, this is a defense looking to hold pretty well. Anyway. Whew. What else can we say about Dodge? DodgeThiss fact of the week.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to remember. What else can we say about you? So, what When was the last time you played League, Dodge?
2 months.
Yeah, it's like I also haven't played League in forever, honestly. Since Valorant came out,
Oh,
it's
it's
just
doing
like,
the play, bro.
he's doing the play. It's Colt doing the play. He's dead. He's dead. Delwarma gonna get that kill. And where's Billy? He's not the first one to get the frag for some reason. He's looking to play into garage. A side spike.
I want to
kill.
do a
Very
play
interesting.
too.
He's gonna go for it. He has a blade storm, but he has a vandals. He's probably not gonna use his ultimate. He's pushing on to garage, and it's a very, very unsafe assumption here from the attacking side of Uaena. They're gonna go for mid control right now. They're gonna try to bum rush their way to victory and break through that wall. Put in the pressure to force the Sage on out, but this just basically gives Billy all the space he wants to push on through. Now, anyone lurking, anyone caught behind will be seen by this Jet, and goodbye to Gibbs, getting literally bullets to the spine, crippling the Sage to her demise. That has to hurt because the Viper really needs a top up. Dilwarma, desperate to get some heals on, sets up the wall. Here comes the Cypher Cage though. Gonna be the fault line in response as well. Gonna get a little bit of that stun action. But here comes trouble. It's the Orbital Strike connecting. 2 frags on the board. Billy again getting a kill, but it's just a breach all alone right now. I can't even find the number by this point. Good headshot. It's just not gonna happen. The firepower a little too strong on JRM biceps, and it is gonna be 2 survivors here for the defense. 5-3 right now. PanDaks looking pretty much in charge of this engagement. I hate how they changed the colors, Dodge. Like, if you see the minimap now, it used to be pictures. Now it's not. Now it's not. So difficult. It was a lot more difficult, honestly.
It's so stupid.
Spectator controls in this game is really stupid.
Looks like, you know, it's like playing Dota without the colors or the icons.
It's pretty stupid, honestly. And there used to be icons. There are icons rather that you can use as Billy gets the initial frag immediately, as expected. Where is Billy even? There he is. So looking into mid control again. I like the tactic here for the defense. They do put their usual entry fragger as well as the sustain in the middle site, because if they do lose this immediately, then this is basically free reign for the attack to go wherever they want on split. And having basically your best fragger on the mid side is the best way to play split to begin with. Playing on that defense, holding that angle, getting so much value. Billy right now with 3 frags, and that is just gonna be a round taken handily by PanDaks.
Someone punish Billy.
Yeah, you just have to know that you're playing against a person like this, and you can really punish how he goes. So honestly, he's on the Jet, he's not on the Raze. If you guys just cluster up in mid as 5 and show up and fire range him, he will die. There is no one, you know, the great ones in League say, walang malakas sa lima. And there you go, it's exactly
People die when they're shot.
People die when they are shot, people die when they are killed, you know, great anime there. And interesting camera spot, Shroudy Mikey, big brain.
Hey, you gotta
Hacking,
believe.
bro.
No, it's just exploiting the game basically for having plywood as well. So thanks for the follow there to Quexy. Since the game isn't out yet, the game is still in closed beta. I feel like those spots aren't gonna work into the future, but for now, since everything is basically plywood, you can do that. You can do that. And
Sova, bro.
it's how
Not
Sova
bug.
works.
Not a bug abuser.
Not a bug abuser, unlike Cypher, but KHR. Good frag there at the very start. He's going on to A. He gets the initial pick, and is basically telling his team to move, try to get that rotation going. They're basically baiting out an A rotates and trying to go into mid instead. In the meantime, Billy is holding on to mid side, but that Viper gas is just getting in the way. Onimus with a tag, but Billy says, no sir, I will get the tap instead. Headshots will connect, and with this Jet keeping an eye out on Heaven, it is gonna be the lineup there. Delwarm and KHR both getting taken down. Top up is now given to Mr. Billy, the healing orb, really getting the heals. And Billy just looking nigh unstoppable so far. If you are just gonna play into his game, into the sidelines, you are gonna get punished pretty handily. And speaking of punishment, Shroudy Mikey gets the camera on, sees the Sage going for the wall. Easy flick there. They'll be able to get the tracking on to get the takedown, but Sebs with the counter kill. Now Billy making a mistake, unfortunately, but Pandarino is in position. And that is just basically the best play to play here for Pandarino. He's on the Sage, he either heals Billy or kills whoever he misses on.
Someone supporting Billy? Poggers.
Yes, sir. That's why I'm ranking up pretty heavily. Like, when I'm playing with Billy, I'm second frag usually because it's like, oh, Billy fucked up. Thanks for the kill, bro. And it's like, it's too easy sometimes if you have really chemistry with some of your team. But we played with a really good jet meme named Oregon. I don't know. We're kind of just memeing it honestly, but he was a guy who would dash in and 180 operator. So we think will probably be part of a montage with electro music into the future as Billy has to run on away because he has the operator.
Electric.
Yeah, but no, Padarino. He's playing the Vandal, goes for the Storm, and catches out 2. Well played there to our Sage player. KRHR will decide to go for that Rolling Thunder. But as Billy decides to go for the Blade Storm, it's just the Breach all alone on B side. Looking up into heaven, sees the Angel of Grace named Billy, and that is just the Jet getting another kill last round right now on the defensive side of PanDaks, and they have a commanding 5-round lead.
Poggers.
Billy's gold right now. But he doesn't play too much comp.
I've got cash.
If
Anyone
you are
need
asking
something?
basically his history, he was the Flex DPS of Team Philippines World Cup 2019 to BlizzCon. So, you know, he has basically a history of doing well when left alone. But then sometimes he just scratches his head, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, sir? Mechanically, he's really gifted, like honestly. Brain-wise, we don't talk about the brain-wise on the DPS line, right, Mr. Dodge?
Right. It seems to be that the trend is, you know,
all aim, no brain. Just thinking about all our DPS in the Overwatch scene. You got Billy, you got Redux, you got Calamitos. So yeah, you know it's telling honestly. It's pretty telling. I can't really say too much about tomorrow because she doesn't talk, but you know, it is what it is. It's Billy. Again, overextending. Classic Billy will get taken down there. Where is the Ray's ultimate coming? And yeah, it's Colt getting the kill there. No Arma. Gonna get the frag. Pandarino with the kill as well. Seems like this mid control looking really good. Pain shells right now gonna get tossed on over. Gibbs hiding by the box, but the wall bang is just painful. Bullet penetration is such an interesting ideal, but for now, here comes the anonymous showstopper. It just hits the wall, allows him to get the push on, but Heaven right now, the angle's being taken here by Colt. JR and Vice as well into the sewers, gonna be able to get the frag down. Here comes the push through the smoke, and there is gonna be wall in place, but Colt understanding exactly how this is positioned. JR and Biceps now rotating onto A side, but he will meet his opponents immediately. The peak doesn't happen though. It seems like it was being anticipated, and the Sage will say thank you very much for the free kill. I have to go to the plat now.
Clutch.
My people need me, and I am not just a healer, I'm also the bomb planter here. 10 seconds left. He gets a spike to initialize onto the objective and onto the high ground again.
So hard to defend that.
It is very difficult. You can get wall banned through the subways map, and playing in backside is pretty telling. But bring around Rosie, a pocket full of operators, as Shroudy Mikey will make give up there. It's a 9-3 lead as PanDaks switches sides to the other half of this round.
Rip. I mean, that's a pretty good scoreline. I mean, pretty natural.
And if you guys, you know what's natural? Dion singing voice. So you guys want to channel just plugging Claire out of nowhere.
Fucking plug.
Twitch.tv says Dion Music. She recently made affiliate and she streams for like yesterday. Dodge. She streamed for like 6 hours for some reason. I have no idea why. What is this girl doing? But you know,
I'm
I'm proud of her. She's whipping out the streamer life. She likes to sing. She likes to play Don't Start Together. Maybe we'll see her play Valorant 2 one day on stream. If she's gonna be like, I'm willing to look like a fool and I have to learn. Okay, but we are gonna be looking to get into another bit of the action. And it's PanDaks right now gonna be onto A site. Now they can go for the bomb rush basically to get on through Billy right in the meantime. With his classic, wants to take control away from the opposition, and the headshot will connect on him. Was taking way too long to get back and cover. Will get taken down there.
I think that skin has bobs.
I think the skin has extra power. Oh, interesting. So that's gonna be Billy with the right click.
You put the wrong wall again, Gibbs.
Yeah, I don't think the wall makes really any sense, but hey, it is what it is. And you know what's very interesting is the offense has taken control of both sides. They have taken control of both sides. The action is gonna go here on A, and Shroudy Mikey surviving the initial hail of bullets there from KHR, and it's a flawless victory. Taking two sides, I think you should get a bonus if you take both A and B. It is just like, hey, we win. Can we get more money?
Rip. 10-3.
Yeah, some ridiculous stuff right there. It was just well played to it was just well played again to the side of PanDaks. Uaena looking a little worse for wear. Are you heartbroken, Dodge, that your team name is just not performing too well? I can hear the despair and the silence from Mr. DodgeThiss.
Sorry,
But-
I stood up and
So it seems like Sebs is gonna be playing that Stinger again. He has shown that he likes to play this gun, and there are people who actually like the Stinger for some reason. So it does have a lot
I
of
like the
potency.
Stinger, bro.
You like the Stinger? So it has a lot of potency in CQC. It is very game changing sometimes on how it works, but Billy with the Bulldog will get the first frag on him. Will get the
Can win you
stinger on that.
1v1 against a rifle.
That's true, if you're close enough, right, and you get the 20 bullets to connect. It doesn't have any room for error, but it can punish, especially in surprising moments of econ. But the attack right now, moving on over to a side JRM and Biceps, forgetting he had this flank to plant, and he decides to rotate to the objective instead. But here comes trouble, and here comes Sebs. Will get caught by the trip mark. Call gonna get a frag there. And with the Stinger, he's trying to play closer, but seems like the Heaven defenders are going to be the ones dying first. Sebs now with 4 HP and a Dream, sees 3 in front of him, just going to be embracing the lights, and victory again for PanDaks. Can Team Wayne actually do anything by this point, Dodge?
You have to force by every round.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. If they do have enough for guns, they will have to get the buy on, and that's what they're doing. But if they do save right now, at least they will be secure that they will have a full arsenal always at match point. But it is such a big risk factor, and by this point in time, Billy doesn't have his Blade Storm yet, so he will be asking for a Bulldog there. We'll be going for the push onto mid again, and it seems like this time it might be a mid push from the attacking side. Here comes Trouble though, and here comes KHR. Wants to get the orb first, looking for the bait and switch to see if anyone's gonna go for the poke, but it's just not gonna happen. Billy though, all the way out the front alongside the Cypher of Shroudy Mikey. They see the raise there, but interesting enough, there's no shot whatsoever. Feels like a waste of time, and honestly, it could have been an opportunity taken there by Onimus, but Billy instead with a push on forward gets the frag on the board. Cypher are abound, and Billy again with a kill. Gibbs gonna be giving up his life one more time. Onimus gonna get walled on away, and a rotation right now from KHR, but he has to be careful here on Heaven. Sees the slow orb, will not be meeting, Shroudy Mikey, and eventually gets the flick in time. Takes a little bit of damage though. Onimus with the counter kill as well. Well played there, but JRM Biceps now with the trade. And Sebs is looking wary here onto the Heaven side. Goes for the Molly. Can he get the burn on? Pandarino instead taking care of the KIR there. And seems like it is Heaven control here and now for Sebs. He has the Bulldog.
Or kick.
He might be able to get the clutch. He sees the Sage first, but messes up on the Repel. And that is just going to be the recall, the burst, and the spray not working out in his favor. Pandarino gets the frag down, and it's match point here for Team PanDaks with 24 kills to Billy's name. He is just commanding the action into this set.
Billy. Actually not throwing, bro.
Yeah, you know, sometimes if you play Billy's game, he will not throw the game for you, but it really is just exploiting the matchup by this point. It has been an absolute struggle for the defending side right now to really get the trade on to Billy, to really find the kill there. And it has been such a strong showing from pretty much everyone on the attacking side. The lowest fragger, JRM Biceps, is at 7-6. That's pretty ridiculous. He has
KD, bro.
He is positive to KD. He is very efficient because he's only had 6 deaths. Well played, honestly, for JRM Biceps with the smokes on the board.
What about that KD, bro?
All about that KD. But you know who has a high KD? Billy with basically 2. Shroudy Mikey basically having 2 as well. And it just add up to the collection again. Colt almost at 2. But here comes the Blade Storm right now. Billy will get taken down. Bomb buddy out. And still, it is just going to be all about that glitching there. Onimus though, pointing on down. Will get the frag eventually. Mandarino reloading in front of his opponents. And he puts out the classic, but Shroudy Mikey is there to get the save on Neural Theft though, to see where everyone else is in position. And the one thing to note, spectator, is even if it's your teammate Cypher that goes for the neural theft, it shows on the screen that, oh, your composition was compromised. So amazing spectator, Valorant. Thank you Riot, for such a great system. But it's a close beta, guys, and Gibbs right now Gonna be dropping on down. Colt with a frag, but Gibbs is there, and it's a Sage off right now. Looking around with the rotate. Slow Orb is in position.
Doesn't know.
And will Pandarino spot things out. He's going for the wall bang. That's enough.
Oh.
Gibbs taking too much damage. And 13-3. A very, very decisive victory from Team PanDaks.
You know, Daks.
Mm-hmm.
If they had that Sova in A, they would have known every time that they would push A, bro.
Tama si DodgeThiss, guys. If they only played the Sova. Because notice that for PanDaks, they had one intel. They have Shoddy Mikey on the Cypher. And on the other side, they had Viper. They had Viper. I feel like Viper is just such an awkward pick sometimes, honestly. But, you can say Raze is, you know, the one that should really be changed. But Viper sometimes is, if you're not able to exploit the poison, exploit the one-sided smokes, well, you're not really gonna get too much value there. So Mr. DodgeThiss gonna be fixing up the lobby as we check out those rounds real quick. And 1, 2, all the way to 16. But there have been good showings, honestly, from many players. Good job here for the Viper of Dalawarma, doing so much work on round number 2. But unfortunately, it just was momentum always in favor of the side of PanDaks. 13-3. A very, very decisive victory. Billy getting so many frags at the very start. You always see the Jet at the initiation points. Look at this. What a perfect round there between Billy and Shoddy Mikey. Absolute MVPs in their own rights. Pandarino bringing up the rear as well. Really good supporting role in another strong round here from the side of PanDaks. It just goes to show, when you are able to get those frags at the very start, it is just momentum going in your favor. And if you look at how the scoreboard works, basically average combat score is gonna give you more points in terms of that kill when you get that initial frag. And it is just more value being done by our Jet player. So here we go again, guys. So another game to go into that one. 1 game per player. The thing, no, it's not 1 game per player, but since there's a long line, it's like you're at an amusement park, basically. If you see the long line, sometimes you're gonna be like, nah, I'm not gonna go on board anymore. I had a great time, and I'm gonna save it for a rainy day. But you can queue on up again, and if there's enough people in the waiting room in the +1, +2 queues, then we can keep going till we run out of players. One-liner dodge, GG. Choke when they won 2 rounds. Yeah, it just never really happened. Set up smokes in Viper. That's true. Like the one ways, the walls and all that, like it never really happened. I don't think the Viper spit actually even played the key at any point into the game. The moment he went for the Viper spit on B, he just got basically jumped on by the Raze, who was looking around in the smoke. It's like, hello sir, thank you for being right in front of me. I can kill you now. What's next on the list? Let me get some water again. Mr. One-Liner DodgeThiss. What an absolute beast in casting. That's a guy you hire for your broadcast, guys. You gotta get DodgeThiss on in one-liner mode. So can we get Mr. Billy on board again, or who can we have? I love to see Mr. Dinks in the in the casting. Dinks cast. I'm hungry again. I'm gonna finish my cookies at this rate. Like, I should be getting some food downstairs, but you know, maybe later, after this game. After this round, I'll think about it. If I'm gonna grab some dinner. It's gonna get cold because of the air conditioning. But big kudos to everyone who's been participating so far in the Valorant PH PUGS, and we are just having a great time into this set. I need a little bit of a snack in between, guys, because we're waiting. We're just waiting right now. So who's next on the lobby? We got Ice, Bart, Dwight, Quick, Hanochi, and then it's Dwight. Oh, so Coco's there. So it's Dwight, Exia, Fur, and Kyle
Hey, you
on the
gotta
right side.
believe.
And are we actually gonna get DodgeThiss to play? Did he queue up earlier on? Is he playing? Because they're missing a member there. What wrong? Are there any chances that the pugs will be twice a week? Guys, my schedule is full. Like, honestly, I do want to add another day of Valorant PH Pugs, but that means I will have no rest days. So I don't know. I think if we add another day, it's just gonna be an impromptu one that shows up from out of nowhere. Because basically my schedule is Monday is Overwatch. This is just a makeup session because I had to cancel yesterday. Monday is Overwatch, Tuesday is Overwatch, Wednesday is Overwatch, Thursday is Overwatch, Friday is my rest days, usually Saturday is StarCraft, and then Sunday is Valorant. I have so much Overwatch. I have so much Overwatch. It's ridiculous. Ano pa yung pugs? Pugs are pickup games. For people kasi, I don't like using the word scrims for this because usually Scrim and Tails is a team thing. It's very different, and pugs is the proper term. So it's even more like a pickup game sa basketball. You go to a court, you meet people, it's like, tara, let's play. That's pretty much it. Bawasan na Overwatch. Alam mo, problema ko kasi I set up a whole league, and now I have Overwatch 4 times a week. Dito ba mag-stream sa atin? I mean, nagcast. Yeah, she did, but it depends if we can get her again. And sometimes, it really depends on sino mahatak into this one. And speaking of that hatak, DodgeThiss, what's the plan? What we got?
Team 1, Daksnatik PH
Okay.
daw. Pag Team 1.
DaksnatiksPH. Love it.
Tinamay sa gen chat. Mas Team 2, Malamig daw. Malamig. Init-init. Triggered.
Malamig. Oo nga eh. Ang na. Buti nga nakatapat yung aircon sa akin for once eh. Even though I usually freeze.
Dami mong fan ngayon, Daks, no?
Daks fans in the chat. Ewan ko, go. Dapat DodgeThiss fans eh. Come on guys, show some love to Dodge.
Ulul.
No, wow, what are you talking about? When we did the RR casuals, everyone's like, oh shit, it's not DodgeThiss? Oh shit, it's not DodgeThiss? Okay, GG na guys, ayoko na. Ganun na eh.
Tangina naman. Anyway.
Okay, so Daksnatics sila quick.
Oo.
Okay, so they are gonna be on the defense first. Shout out to House, we always love House pa-edit. Shout out to ko, tinatamad magpag. Hi Dax, miss you. Thank you guys. Thanks for the love guys.
Ano nga ba
Ayun,
nagagot ko?
Uh,
Tangin ng mga bolero to mga to, wala kayong makakuha sa akin pera.
Go guys. It's not about the money. You want him on your team, diba? It's like, DodgeThiss, join our team. Play operator Selva for us. Ganun.
Makikita nyo yung score ko 1-5 dun sa first 5 rounds. Tapos pag naka-off na ba, ganun nangyari.
Putay na para ano ka eh, yung si slacking. You're just like mindlessly doing whatever on the first rounds. So it's like, okay, let's go. Gising rin pag may time.
May malakas na ako sa pistol round. Kasi yun na yun.
Pistol round, start things off. Okay, we're good. Tangin na naman. Guys!
Sampo na ba kayo?
Oh, DodgeThiss.
Someone casted him, motherfucker.
Oy, DodgeThiss, map.
Huh?
Map
Haven.
natin. Haven, okay.
Malamig is the attacker.
Yeah, I got it already. I fixed it now. Yeah, DaksnatiksPH on the...
Need some motherfucking caster here.
I mean, I can do it. You know naman, I can always do it. It's like, no problem. But I like having co-caster in Valorant because there's like a lot of downtime. It's not like Overwatch where it's just, oh, shit is happening, so I can talk forever. But compared to Valorant where we have basically time to talk about anything, where we can meme, we can just do whatever. It's just it is. Si Dodge magcast one line.
I'm gonna go do something.
Oh, see, Dodge is even leaving me, guys. So wala na talaga. It's not meant to be. My heart weeps. I'm all alone again. That's life sometimes. You just have to realize that sometimes you are also alone. Forever I am alone.
I'll be back in a while.
Oh, yeah, take care. This is Dodge. See you later.
Si Billy.
You can tell him. Drag him in here. Just remember his spot. Just remember that let's just not cuck the guy as we are trying to load into the game. And oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna be into Haven.
What?
So, are you casting again?
Apparently I am. Question mark?
Do you want to cast?
Sure, why not?
Okay,
I'm not
good then.
doing anything.
Oops, did you see that? No one saw that! I didn't click the
saw it.
Overwatch. Dude, I clicked the Overwatch one by mistake. Hey, you're in the lobby though, right?
No.
Okay, let me screen share for you because there's still a super small little delay on the Twitch. Like, there's a very minimal delay on Twitch, but you know it's still different from being completely live. Just give Dodge off, then it's done. Chica's Dodge fans, the Dodge Macas 1-liner man. So we got Billy again. So first things first, Mr. Billy, before the round starts. How was your game? It seems like you top fragged again.
You know, it was great. It was fun. I like playing Jet.
Did you enjoy
Of
having?
course, losing is not.
Did you enjoy having Sage to pocket you the whole time?
Yes, sir.
Yes, this is really good. Your Sage is really good there. But you know what else is gonna be good? Check out Exia. It seems like he has heard us from the first game.
I love it.
And he is going for the biggest crosshair of them all, and he is having a hard time shooting into the wall. Eventually, though, the rest of the team is just making sure everything is fine and dandy. And this is gonna be a really strong C push from the side of the attack of Malamig. Ice, though, with frags on back, he just has the classic and 5 HP to his name. Can Team DaksnatiksPH actually hold the line here on the C side? Double concave right now. Fur gonna be backing on that. Highly unfortunate, but eventually it is gonna be Rollerfalk getting that kill there. This is a familiar name to us, Mr. Billy. This is Rollerfalk from the Pugs, actually joining his first time into Valorant itself.
Nice. I like it. You know,
like it too.
different game, similar aspects, but pretty much an FPS shooter now more of an FPS shooter compared to Overwatch, wherein you have shields and swinging hammers and whatnot.
So when are we gonna get Brig in Valorant? That's my question. Is that the day Valorant dies?
I want to see the rocket flail.
The rocket flail, is it actually gonna happen?
Yeah.
Does it get the pushback? But hey, okay. So we didn't really talk about compositions on that round. It was just basically looking at Exia's beautiful crosshair, and that was the show. And right now he's really struggling. He's all the way down below, but it was a really good C push there from the side of Team Malamig. They were able to get a lot of advantage onto the objective, and without the firepower on the defensive end, well, it was just basically the show there. But speaking of the defense, they have that Cypher. They're also playing the Viper and the Sova.
Flash.
So they all have a lot of tools right now to keep surveillance, to keep smokes on. And I like this comp, honestly, from the defense. They're looking to stall with the Viper in tow. But Exia with the first frag, eventually going to get killed onto Tanachi. Here comes Fur right now, pushing on forward. But White is going to be on the board. And this is just such a stellar offense right now. Flawless victory here from Team Malamig as they get the push. 2-0 advantage for our attacking side.
Yeah, the thing with the thing the defenders should do, since they're playing a utility-based comp, they need to, you know, take advantage of the fact that they can get more information compared to the attacking side, because they have a Sova, while the attacking squad has only a Cypher. So like, you can leave Cypher on one, use the Sova at the scout, so that the Sova can instantly rotate when he sees that there's no one in the site. Like, for example, the Sova would stay C, throw his arrow at C long. If no one shoots it and if he gets nothing, he'd instantly rotate to B or double doors, so that, you know, you can forget about C and then give numbers advantage to any of the two remaining sites.
I really like the Sova Cypher comp, and it really is such a good tool, especially here on Haven. And speaking of tools of the trade, Ice with the Cypher Cage pop, using the trip part to know exactly where his opponent is, but he tries to run away with the knife, and Flux gets the tracking just in time. Tanashi, though, coming on back, it seems like the Sova looking for a little bit of a resurrection, basically a little bit of a reprieve for his counterparts, for his friend, but Fur with the shots there, using that Spectre to a good degree. White, really good tracking as well. He's just so on point with the point-and-click adventure, but unfortunately, it's Quick and Parts who get the retake on, and defense right now taking a round back.
I feel like Eyes should not have left site. Like, he could have just held that double box, because both his cyber cages were popped, so he could still technically hold the big box in the middle of A, because the thing with the cypher cages, if you enter it, you're pretty much slowed. It's like staying on a Sage wall, a Sage ice floor, wherein once you step in that cage, good luck getting out or trying to cross, because you have to wait for the duration to end before you can actually leave. So you could potentially just stay behind a main box and just hold there, because the rest of his team was already rotating.
Exactly. And oh, quick! Quick! Not too quick there on the reaction. Taking a lot of damage from the Molotov, unfortunately, after you got the kill onto that Brimstone. But it is just going to be Bart getting on the board on double door, making sure everything is fine and dandy. On the defensive side, and well, Dwight, Exia, as well as Fur, looking to find their footing and find their way through. Very interesting. It seems like Dwight doesn't have a crosser for some reason. He's just playing it.
Doesn't need one.
Doesn't need one. And the Omen looking for the points, but eventually Bart is able to sustain. In the meantime, Coco with 4 HP. Maybe he needed one indeed. But hey, for now, Fur does have the spike with him. Seems like though the defense is going to collapse on double doors. Good rotation. Fur gonna get that kill again. And it seems like here between Exia and Fur, they're gonna be an army of teams trying to roll for the survive. And it seems like it is Eyes and Quick instead who get the peek on just in time. Perfect cascade from the defense. And now it is all tied up 2-2.
That was a great collapse that the defense did. Like the C long was pushed, A long was pushed, so that in case the defenders would try to think about rotating, they'd pretty much be sacrificing one player because they would never expect. No one usually expects a flank coming in at that time, especially when you're already looks like you're fully committed to B. So like the double doors peak was a bit too early, but it gave the defenders all the information they needed on the location of the last 2 players.
And now it is going to be the double doors now being sieged on in. It's a quick rush on to C as they are playing the Econ Rad here and now looking for as much damage as possible. But the Molly, Dwight, you can't do that. Can't do that. Bartz has 4. Bartz has 4 kills by literally. Oh, he gets caught from the ace. Why? Why?
No, in all honesty, the only reason why Bartz got that kill is because of the venom pool, the venom poison of the Viper 2. Yep. The problem was because since Bart's Molly was right after the Viper poison, he gets all the kills, he gets all the frags. So yeah, technically, it's a joint effort. So I guess that's the type of ace wherein you should be okay with losing because you didn't really like it's not really yours because it was a joint effort.
Oh, Billy, you say that from such a privileged state. You take the ace when you can get, okay? Just because you get aces like candy. You take it. You take those. You take those. You take those.
You could see in his point of view how frustrated he was though.
It's like are you getting the kills? And hey, you know what is the kill? Dwight is able to basically secure C side with a long range takedown, forcing rotation. This is gonna allow basically what Flux next I want to do. To push on through to A site. Now, Exia is trying to play the right click. He's trying to aim down sights with his amazing crosshair, and this is looking very, very difficult. But Flux instead will initiate with that run it back. Exia right now setting up that wall, but Eyes is just paying attention and will get the kill. But Fur, on the other hand, will get the counter. Tenochi hiding on the CT side of A. Good push though from the offense.
That was a great hold by Eyes because he was so patient. So he caught him off guard. The problem was like, you know, they went for the trade. But if the Sage was by himself, that was a free kill because they were all focused on looking at heaven.
Exactly. And right now it is just gonna be a 2v1. The drone though, getting the information, and Tanochi needs to be wary. Needs to get the proper peek in time. It seems like no one walking in blind. Atashiri though is Pop trying to get a few blind shots here and there, and luckily catching out Kyle BNA. But hey, 2 high ground we go. Can the Omen actually survive? 21 HP and the Dream. Can he actually do it? Has to keep an eye out onto the spike. Is the sidelines there? Where is the spike even? Will Tanochi be able to get the catch on? The shock dart might make a difference. Legs are cracked. And now here comes the push. Tanochi, 2 or die time. Here for our Sova. The Omen looking to run on in.
Turn around.
And oh no, he's wasting too much time. Dwight instead gets the backstab on. And 3-3. Pretty close game so far between the DaksnatiksPH as well as Team Malamig.
That's the thing though, when you play against an Omen, you will usually have no idea where he is because he can just TP anywhere he wants, and that TP sound is very soft beside his ultimate. His C ability is very, very soft. The only way you can hear it is if you're actually right beside it.
It's just like the fear basically being instilled, and you don't really know where it's gonna be coming from to begin with. But anyway, by this point in time, we are just gonna be seeing Dwight holding on to double door. Seems like it's a B-low peak though, and Quick with a very early Viper spit onto mid side. This is very interesting.
That's the thing though, because honestly, a Viper is only for me. I feel like Viper's ult is only good for attack because you can just pretty much get that free plant in when you walk the site, press your ult, and you're good to go. So I guess this using Viper's ult like this means you're pretty much denying the enemy one site. But it won't be do any good when you did.
Okay, for Coco right now looking to hold on to C. It's already a quick collapse onto B site. And this is just gonna be Kyle looking to get that smokes on. Here we go with the Blaze as well from the Phoenix to get lower coverage. And that's just gonna be a quick flick there. Bart's gonna get caught out in the open, and Kyle gonna get that takedown there. Rotation though in behind. It's Eyes as well as Coco trying to survive. And they will cascade onto 1 point of the map. They get the Phoenix though, Flux crouching. Easy tag there for Coco. We'll be able to get the resurrection on. A very, very dangerous res. Can the Brimstone survive after the animation is gone and dusted?
Yeah, the thing is though, like, since the Viper used
Orbital strike, wait lang, Billy! Orbital strike, go! Gonna get 2! And he is just 1 away from that ace. Can he actually get the kill onto the Cypher? He got the frag twice, I believe, onto his counterpart, onto that Brimstone. And Ice is just running on away, denying the Brimstone of his glory. Now Kyle is looking around, assuming... Yes, look for the Cypher though.
Oh, he looked away. No,
oh no, that's so heartbreaking. This is another ace that just is not gonna happen. And for
There's
Kyle,
a curse with Brimstone. There's a curse with Brimstone.
He's able to get on the way. Ice in the meantime dying in the last radius. But yeah, back to your points. After a huge orbital strike there from Kyle, basically securing that round.
No, the thing is, like, the reason for me why the attack got that free plant is because when a Viper ult, usually you know her teammates are not with her, because the Viper ult is a double-edged sword, wherein Viper's the only one that does not get hurt. So when the Viper ults, you know for a fact that she's the only one inside, because unless you know you're so ballsy that you're so confident you can win a 1v1 against someone inside the Viper ult with 1 HP.
Nah, dude, it's just a one tap. That's all you need. But for now, I do want to talk about the formation of the defense. I like what they're doing. We have Eyes right now playing onto the long side. We got a short, so it's 2 on A because it's such a difficult site to really hold on to, as Coco walls up onto B and cleans up Kyle immediately. Trying to go for wall back right now, gets the tracking in time. White staying a little too long, taken down there by the Sage. Well played indeed, holding on to the mid. But I'm just saying, it's such a proper formation here from the defense right now. Quick though lurking, trying to get onto Fur, but it's the Cypher and Exia as well. And to get those frags on the board back. Pretty impressive stuff from the offense as well.
Yeah, the defense are pretty much doing the standard defensive hold on all sides, wherein you leave your pretty much your sniper on C, and then you commit 2 people to A, because A is by far the hardest site to retake as a defender. While B, you can pretty much leave 1 person, and you always have to leave 1 person in double doors.
True, very true. Because for double doors, it does really entail such a big flank in terms of both not only B but also C. And look at that flank with Kyle just getting in position, getting another set of kills. Kyle has really shown on up after that previous round, really propelling him up the scoreboard. But he's not gonna get this time. He only got a double kill into this one. Here comes the Cypher though of Eyes. Don't need to set things up, and well, he's gonna go for the push, and Fur caught out in the open. Next on the list, Flux, good headshot there. The Cypher trying to play it clutch, but will get slow orbed away. And now Exia really just being a blockade by this point. The Great of All of China is set and ready to go from this Sage. And this should be basically the plant secured offense, winning out another round in their favor. But Ice will be able to get, 2 frags on the board, save his gun at the very least in a state that the defense doesn't really have money. And also that ends well, but still, this is Malamig with the advantage.
Yeah, I see. This is why, like, you really cannot give away double doors, because the minute you give away double doors, you're pretty much sacrificing C, because once you own double doors, you can attack C from pretty much all angles. There is no escape for any defender that's in C once double doors is given for free. Like you saw there, the Sova had no escape.
Yeah, there's no getting on outs, and what a flank, what a push from the Brimstone. Like, you already expected by that point, but at the same time, you don't know when they're coming from. You have to make sure that the one in front of you is still covered. It's so difficult to cover 2 angles, especially in a game like this.
Yeah, especially with the ping disparity between all players, and also the peaker's advantage coming into play.
Butts looking for the
We
kill,
missed the
doesn't get the
headshot.
guardian shot, and Flux instead survives with 20 HP in a dream. So very close there for our Phoenix, but so little time right now. We'll get a top up as well. Doesn't really need the hot hands to actually get the kills if there is a stage on that side. Can use it offensively, can use it for a different degree, but Coco, he's been lurking, he's been looking around, and he's been defending really well onto many doorways here. The Sage of the defense facing off the Sage of the offense, and it's actually holding the line for right now, playing the operator into B side. Here comes the rotation though from Tanuchi. He's closer and closer to the double doors, but as you said before, the double door control on the offensive angle is gonna be a big bane in the side of the defense as Exia gets a flick. And here comes the trouble. Flux right now pushing on the C, trying to get the rotate on, as the Sova will take the bullets.
It was a great wall by Flux because he blocked off the Sova sight line, so he had to rotate. And while he was rotating, Flux just pushed in and caught him by surprise.
Speaking of the rotation though, it's Eyes right now all alone yet again. Moving to
Yeah,
get
like
on
they
through.
really don't want to push A.
So difficult. They want to see apparently. Oh my! Eyes missing everything, and apparently Fur, he has a field that repels bullets away from him. It seems like it's a glitch in the Matrix, and this Cypher survives without a scratch. How does that even happen?
I think maybe he missed his initial spray, and after that he just lost control of the spray control of the Phantom. But that's a very unfortunate for the Cypher of Eyes, because they know that he's always gonna be holding A, and now they really don't want to push it. Like, the attackers know that it's pretty much Eyes always by himself. Like, Fur always puts his camera on A long, and so does Eyes. So it's pretty much yeah.
Big Brother is watching, man. Big Brother is
But
watching.
that's the thing. Like, they really don't want to push into Eyes because it's very annoying pushing against a Cypher, especially a Cypher who knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's very annoying to play against.
It's so true also because it's such an advantage to force a Cypher to rotate because he is one of those setup kind of heroes. But speaking of the setup, it's Flux right now running on in with just a knife. He is just pushing on forward, looking for a target or two, and oh my, oh wow, what a shot there from the Sova, but Sanochi has to run on away from the orbital strike. Seems like two ultimates used here by the offense, though it's not really to the best degree. Oh, it's Bart actually using the orbital strike there on basically where his teammate was, but Exia with enough tracking, taking care of the Sova, trying to run away from CT, and well, it's C site again secured here and now by the side of Team Malamig. What can DaksnatiksPH do here by this point, Billy? I feel like a lurk, an extra frag might just be the best way to go about things into this round.
I feel like if they're really think like they keep losing C way too fast, I think they need to start rotating players, wherein Eyes could potentially play C, even though it's basically not the best side he can hold. But if they're really losing C way too much, they could put the Cypher on double doors.
You know, Coco,
yeah.
that's a good one here. Coco getting killed all the way onto the defender's side. I like this because he's only on the Ghost right now. If he does want to play it cheeky, he can run on back and try to get the gun, but since his distance is there, a little too far off. But as you were saying, yeah, the Cypher with the rotation, what will that entail into the next round if that does happen?
Because if he stays C right now, the Cypher, he will completely catch the attackers off guard, and by doing so, he will give the attackers the option to attack A now, and that's pretty much what he wants. Like, he'll go C one time maybe or twice, and then pretty much change the attacker's point of view on how to attack, making sure that he'll give the attackers an idea like, hey guys, the Cypher might not actually be on A right now, let's push A. And that's what he wants, especially if he's gonna decide to hold A.
Absolutely, but you know what is going to be the hold? It's Coco going to the high ground right now on top of this generator thing, whatever it's called. But Fur does get the kill quick onto that long sight. Now we do realize that Ice is still watching out with the camera, wanting to go for a very long peek, and we'll just basically figure out what gun he wants. We'll get the operator into this one instead. But C is really the sieging grounds here for Team Malamig, and they are looking to make it work yet again.
Yeah, like Eyes, if Eyes really wants to stay A, he needs to rotate faster. Like right now, this is a good idea for him to start rotating because it usually takes way too long to rotate. Because by the time he gets there, all his teammates are dead.
Good. R-Truths right now, but oh, Eyes has rotated in time to get the bullet on. 10 HP and a drain, but unfortunately the Sage is a little too far off. And now Coco will have to make a decision if she's gonna go for the flank or will go for the heal. Simbi gonna set for as well as Exia getting the frags, and it's Eyes right now, the only one left. Will get long peek there by Exia. He just goes for the run and gun. Good shot there from the Sage. 8-3 right now as rounds are gonna be swapped after. Sides rather are gonna be swapped after this round.
Yeah, I feel like he should have communicated to his Sage to heal him because problem is, you know, pushing a site with 10 HP is basically going in blind because once you lose in terms of peeking, like you get peeked first, you're pretty much dead if you don't land that shot.
It's just such a hard way to deal with things, but for the time being, again with the camera work, it seems like it's now gonna be time for the A cascade. Ice might not have been expecting this, but he will rotate accordingly anyway. Moving on back to the back of a site, gonna be near the Hell Station. But anyway, by this point in time, it is Quick getting the Viper poison on. Unfortunately, doesn't have the Viper split into this one. And a big collapse here onto A. Will this be a fake rotate? Will this be... Oh, Dwight! Teleporting in front of Ice. He has the shotgun, but Fur with the counter using the pistol to a good degree. Quick right now getting on the board. Tanochi will get caught by the tripwire there. And it is just a quick show so far. Scope and pop. Not gonna happen. It seems like they get the operator, but it doesn't matter. The round is over. The half is gone. Good show though. Good
I was like
show,
wondering
though.
why is Quick using his little half over.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I feel like now they as attacking. What's the name of the team again on the attack?
Now it is DaksnatiksPH on the attack, sir.
Okay, the Daks team. The Daks team
Nice.
really need. The Daks team really need to win these next few rounds to get to shift the momentum. But they've been doing well on their defense, I'd say, but they really need to bolster up the favorite site that the other team was doing because they just kept getting C for free every single time. And you can't really do that in this type of map because you need to keep the attackers wanting to change sites so that you could, you know, let your best player get their free kills, which is pretty much Eyes in this case.
Okay, here comes the push coming in from the DaksnatiksPH squad. And look at that, the slow rotation here from Dwight. I love how he's hugging these walls, he's hugging these sides. And now he has basically all the vision in the world and he wants and more, but he will get caught. He couldn't take the opportunity there, but he went for the smoke instead. Heartbreaking stuff, seeing all those kills line up from a juicy meal indeed. But Fur all the way on C long, good plant already from the attacking side. And he might not be peeking at the Cubby, will take the damage there, but gets the leg shots in time to get here out quick. Fur right now, will get two. Will it be enough against the opposing sizer? It's not gonna hit because Ice is just staying strong, staying alive. And Bart and Ice always a tandem to be wary of. The attack gets the first round on the board, and is this gonna be the beginning of a comeback?
I feel like Dwight should have gotten 1 or 2 kills because he was pretty much in position for pretty much a good attack because, you know, none of the attackers knew he was there, and the minute he tried to be greedy and get a safe free kill, it pretty much cost him his life without actually getting any kill at all. Like at that point when you're so deep into enemy lines, you have to know that you're gonna die. The best you can do is take 1 or 2 with you, which will, you know, give even out your death or potentially give your team an advantage by getting 2 kills.
Truly. And you know what is so true? Exia has stayed on this reticle for so long. He has 9 kills and 6 deaths. I'm just gonna say I'm already impressed.
He's doing the what's CJ strat? The VJ.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, wow, this guy's gonna be whipping things out. Now, on the attacking side of DaksnatiksPH, they are of course gonna have their guns, and they get the first kill onto Exia, who is just basically running around with a pistol there. And onto A we go. So this should be a gimme, right, for the attacking side. They got the first round, they have the better guns. All they need to do right now is to make sure that Kyle doesn't ding them with that revolver. But beyond all that, that's already a free plant there onto 8. Nothing really happening too much into this round as it's Flux as well running on the way, looking to hold. You know, I would be surprised if one day a team will just be like, can we just not even bother with round 2? They're just AFK. It's like, kill us please here now.
Yeah, because pretty much round 2 usually goes to the side of 1. It's usually the third round where everything usually turns around. Because once the third round comes in, it's pretty much anyone's game because you know for a fact that the side that won those 2 rounds will not have enough cash to potentially get all ARs and all armor because they used it already during the second round, while the losing team will have enough cash to buy ARs and potentially even an op if they got kills during that half. But yeah, surprised this time. It's pretty much going as we predicted. We're in the side that lost to now have all ARs.
There's hard truths there, and it is gonna be the attacking side looking to play out the SMG. Still, they want to save their money to have a better economy into the future. But in the meantime, here for Team Malamig, they have decided to bring out the big guns, and the Vandals gonna be looking to get a few taps here and there. Now, keep an eye out though on double doors, and it is Kyle looking for the push, but Flux, on the other hand, gets a kill all the way from the angle, and Kyle pushing on forward will get caught by Tanochi instead. 1-for-1 trade so far. Defense right now, low in the cascade with the 4v3 advantage.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Kyle did not buy a Stim Beacon because honestly, Stim Beacon of Brimstone actually more powerful in my opinion than his Molotov, because the Stim Beacon giving fire rate is so broken in a shooter, wherein once you give for example if you give a Bulldog Stim Beacon, it has the same fire rate as a Vandal, or if you get same thing if you give a Vandal a Stim Beacon, it'll have the same fire rate as a Phantom.
And you know what else has been a good fire rate, man, is Flux with the fire rate on B site. He was just holding the angle between A and B, and he got 4 kills to his name. But yeah, you make a really, really good point there. I just want you to expound on it as we move into the next round. 9-6 the score, 6-9 basically. That's a pretty nice scoreline so far. But the defense getting around back with the rifles. It's a rifles versus rifles right now here, Mr. Billy. Who do you think might be able to take the edge into this 4th round on this half?
For me, I feel like the teams are, when it comes to general mechanics, they're all pretty much even in the aspect. But I feel like the defenders need to use both sides need to really use their abilities more to their their best capability, especially when it comes to that Brimstone Stim Beacon, because giving 5 people extra fire right for just 1 use is so powerful, and it actually stays after leaving the circle. So you can pretty much throw it in a corner, everyone steps in, gets the Stim Beacon boost, and then push in. It's like running into a firing squad at that point.
You know what else is going to be firing squad right now, Mr. Billy? Check out Seaside Fur looking to relocate because he saw the Viper wall coming his way. Cypher Gate right now going to get tossed. Paranoia there as well. It's a full bomb rush right now coming on to Seaside, but Cal has already gotten a frag on to Double Door. Viper split though into play. Here comes Trouble. It's just going to be Bullets keeping on with the pressure. Poke was staying on the other angle. It's still Bart still playing on the inside. Quick going to be there as well. And with the offense set up with a Visor Spin, they are going to get a good fire range to begin with. Look at Bartz. He's just weathering the storm. 1 HP and a dream on the inside.
Oh my God.
He's really going for it. Will get stopped up as soon as he comes out. But Kyle has again found the opportunity. And when it's out, go for the orbital strike. He just blows himself up just a little bit, but it is still going to be Bartz doing the same thing. Orbital strikes on both sides. Here we go with Kyle getting the clutch on. But unfortunately, it's Kyle! He gets 4 right now! Can he get the 5th? No, Coco all the way by Long. Good positioning there on the attacking side. That was as close as can be. What a round there, but immediately, it's still the Sage standing tall at the end.
That was a good play there by Bartz. But the thing I like to point out is like the double Brimstone ults. Very questionable because they both landed on top of each other. So by doing so, it's pretty much negating one Brimstone ult, because usually people would leave. So like the best thing to do is position your Brimstone ult on the outer area of the other brimstone also that you could catch people running away. But you know, it happens because they apparently both use their ults at the same time, so no one really could predict what would happen.
It was ridiculous how insane they were, and well played the bullets of those brimstones. But by this point in time, it's a new round, and A short is gonna be the battleground here for Coco, the lone survivor from the previous engagement. Now it seems like they were looking to push into a really quick rotation onto the site itself from the defense, gonna be putting the ding dong on that doorknob basically, but it is quick. Holding by the window, able to get the frag first. Now a big opportunity to move on to the other side of the map. How do you think? How long does it take to rotate from A to C, Mr. Billy here on Haven?
It usually takes around 25 seconds, I believe, like at least. Like if you just full rush it, I think it would take around 25 seconds, depending on where you came from across the map. But yeah, it usually takes 25 seconds if you like book it, like full speed knife run. So what other teams would usually do is like they'll fake C. They throw 3 bodies at C, get a pick, and then instantly run the minute they feel like the defenders would start rotating, because usually one of the defending team sees 3 people, they're like, okay guys,
the round is done already.
Yes, let him explain. What the hell? He's explaining. So
No,
let me finish. Why are you in the way, DodgeThiss?
I'm
Why
watching
not be like
the stream of Daks from Twitch. I have a delay, so I'm sorry if I'm late.
Wait, why are you watching? I'm streaming it on Discord.
No, yeah, there's a delay, dude.
What are you going on? Just check it out on Discord. Watch on Discord, not on Twitch. What's happening? What's happening, sir? What are we doing, Billy? What are we doing, Billy? I'm liking Billy's explanations even though they're going long. Because anyway, that round was just, hey, it's Econ versus Rifles, and well, Quick showing up again. So honestly, Quick is an unsung hero, honestly, in terms of frags. Not really the biggest in terms of the Viper smokes and the like, but when out of nowhere he's just able to get a lot of momentum in his favor, he is able to get a really good number of kills, especially on single rounds. But by this point in time, it's quickly into the front line again. We'll trip on the tripwire, and Kyle says, hello, sir. We'll be taking that frag, peeking out from the window. May I take your order? And I will take you down. 5v4 advantage right now. The defense cascading onto A. Here comes more and more of that smokes. And the slow orbs really forcing this rotation to be a lot slower than usual. Well, Mr. Billy is fixing things up on the tech side. It's Flux right now looking on around to figure out what's gonna be going on here. Coco over the section, quick back into the fights. Still gonna be anyone's game here and now, but Exia again on the board. What a shot there from our Sage. Looking all around again. He's just keeping an eye out onto the short side, and Fur even closer and closer to the opposition. Slower breath now onto short. Exia again with a kill. Every single time we expect the action to go on, it's Exia who just collapses onto another member. 7 seconds left. There is no time like the present, and it's time for Exia to get 4. Will he be able to get a 5th? Here comes the rotation knife now. All alone, the Sage of Coco. And he has to hide at the corner. This is gonna be very close. Will he survive? And oh, Kyle with the frag at the last moment. Thank you for the follow there to ADFX as well. So yeah, do we have Mr. Billy back? Oh, he got disconnected. Okay.
No, I tried to refresh the Discord stream and accidentally pressed disconnect.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
I love Discord. I thought it was press stop watching. It ended up disconnecting.
Better than Zoom, bro.
True. But yeah, I think sometimes the Discord stream would load, like, pause because it was loading, and I think it created a delay on my screen.
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna lower it to 480. No worries, make it easier for all of us. But hey, so first things first, you got some DodgeThiss haters in the chat for bothering Billy's explanation. Fascinating, Leon says are just basically scolding you right now, Mr. DodgeThiss. As it's time for a 3C actually. So they saw basically where the spike was for a little bit or something like that, and they collapsed immediately onto C side, expecting the long push. But It's more opportunistic here for the side of DaksnatiksPH. They're all waiting for someone to crawl in, for someone to be in their sight lines, and the biggest one has to be Coco, which we cannot find again because the spectator screen in Valorant is the best thing. I am pressing every single button and I cannot find him. But hey, that's life.
I love. Great game.
I love Valorant Spectator, guys. I love Valorant. It's a guessing game. It's like whack-a-mole in the fucking arcade sometimes. And look, kudos to people who figure it out on the fly. Kudos to... Like, there was a broadcast I watched of a French tournament, and the ops was absolutely on point. What a god he was. But for anyone else, it's just like... It's such a struggle, because the buttons are not the same, but hey, here comes Quick right now, pushing on forward again. We see the medleys of the Viper smokes as well as the Brimstone smokes along the way. And Bard's gonna get a Molotov kill though, but here comes the Viper spin, and he has to go to the plant right now, a little too late though with the cast time, 2 for 2. It's still anyone's game here, and it's Ice fragging out instead because he got the last kill at the last moment. That's enough for the attack to take the round, and that should be them getting a little more momentum back in their favor.
That was a lot of utility used in C5, you might say. Like
that's one
Viper
thing.
used all her utility. Sage, slow. You get the Brimstone smokes and even the Omen smokes. So usually that would make, you know, give the sign to an attacking side to like, guys, they use everything. Let's rotate to another side. So I'm surprised like they stuck.
Trying to spectate on C side. You have no idea what's going on. Can we get outlines, please, one day?
Third person would be good, na lang.
No, if you third person, it's not opaque. It's like you don't see what's going on still. Like maybe I'll try it again if they do it again, but you get straight through the smokes and shit.
Yeah. I get.
So it's like green and brown, and green and brown, and that's why I don't like Viper in games honestly because of that in terms of specking, because it just becomes a mess already with Brimstone. And Viper is just like, you know, I can make more colors, then you throw in a Phoenix as well. Add a little bit of orange to splash around, and it just looks like Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Award, honestly, with the slime and the orange to boot. But it's looking to be an A push here, and now they're looking for a little bit of frag action all throughout. But I love how the defenders have decided to play the patience game and are just waiting for someone else to go for the peak instead.
Yeah, I see the attack concentrated now on B. And this is gonna be a great wall by Xalia. Like, you know, it's pretty much stops them from pushing B unless they destroy it. And if they destroy it, it will give the defenders information to start rotating.
Speaking of rotation though, double doors might be the target of opportunity here as Bart's now leading the charge. Will go for the spike plant into this one. So there we go with the Cypher Gauge, there we go with the wall, there we go with the Orphalon Strike, and we can't see through the map for some reason because that's a great plywood right there. Counter Orphalon Strike though into play, but this is just buying some time. Bart's right now needs to get the spike planted. Extra though with the push already onto C short, and we'll see if he can get the frag on. ISO with Lurk again does get two onto double door. Coco trying to hold the line here, and now it seems like it's Bart still into the front line. 1v4 into this one. Lux has to make a decision. Does he save the operator? Does he run on away? Seems like it is time for the Benny Hill music. And look how quick everyone is cascading on. Is it going to be a lineup here from Flux? It's not going to shots. It's not going to connect. Bart's running on in, looking for the sprint with a knife, but it's Coco instead with the frag on back. 10-10 our scoreline right now. What a comeback here from DaksnatiksPH.
Yeah, I think now that the Daks team is on attack, they're more comfortable, you know, pushing because they go as 5, and then Eyes would usually break off the 5-man push and start rotating, going on flanks, and he keeps getting these free picks. And they really need to start doing something about Eyes if they want to retake, because you gotta expect, like, you gotta watch your back, because you know that as long as Eyes is alive, he's gonna be on that flank.
He just really finds these opportunities so well, and kudos to Ice really finding just the angles to get the backstab on. But you know what else is gonna be on the show? It's Quick as well as the Sova of Tanochi played alongside with the Hunter Shuri as well as the operator. In the meantime, this forces Kyle to just retreat, the run on away, and Exia might need to help him out. But as I say that, it's Coco immediately getting the frag there.
Yeah, their Cypher needs to start rotating now because they already lost 2 and he's still at A, you know, potentially defend against nothing.
I
Because
know
now look,
exactly.
three are dead, and only now he decides to rotate.
Okay, Flux does get value with the classic, but beyond all of that, it just seems like this is a round to give here from Dwight and Kofer. Gonna be looking at in position right now. Eyes Coco quick into nut. She's still surviving by this point in time. And here comes Eyes with the peak yet again. Absolutely special stuff. Fur though with a headshot. Looking at this camera on A for some reason. And yes sir. If you're not gonna move, Tenochi will just kill you.
Yeah, I'm questioning why he'd look at his cam in the middle of the
In the middle of a
the-
firefight. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I've done it too. I've done it too. Maybe you just press that E by mistake instead of the R and you're like, what am I doing here? I don't
So,
belong
yeah.
here.
Well, yeah. So going back to he's actually doing what Ainz was doing when he was defending, wherein he'd stay too long at A, and the only time he'd start rotating is when half his team's already dead. And when he gets to site, he's pretty much by himself or with his last team member. He needs to start rotating faster if he wants to really even out the numbers advantage.
Double Lars though. Seems like the Brimstone looking around for something to happen. In the meantime, it's Eyes again, lurking onto that window.
Joke's over.
And
You're
is
dead.
expecting, anticipating someone to come on
Wait,
through.
who's that beside?
It's still Flux though, with the push, using the run it back to get on through to the other side. But this does sacrifice basically the armor there. But in the meantime, Bart's as well as Eyes running on around. Seems like it's a little bit of luck action courtesy of Exia PH. But with A
Oh,
side
the
cleared
only time
basically.
he rotates. The only time he rotates, they push A.
They push a 5v4 advantage. They know they have a little bit of the intel on where the opponents are. And immediately, just frag after frag again. Eyes on the board one more time. Let's see if it's going to be enough onto Heaven. We do see our Cypher. But Fur going to get a kill. Coco will go down. Exig on the board as well at the same time. And here and now, it's going to be battle on two fronts. And will it be enough? Extra hopping on too long. The wall getting get shot out here by Fur. Who will get the engage first? They still need to go for the bomb immediately. And it is going to be an open flank here. And now good turnaround there from Exia. Fur looking on to the Cypher as well. But Eyes will be able to get a kill out the Exia. This is going to be very, very close between the bomb as well as this defending Cypher. And with Fur missing those few shots, it cost him around 0.77. But every single second matters. And Eyes with a clutch there. 12 to 10 right now. Match point here for the attacking side.
Yeah, I like the target prioritization of Eyes. He didn't bother looking at the Cypher up top, so he just went for he decided to just go for the diffuser, so he stopped the defenders from getting that half point, which actually cost the attacking side their win.
Ridiculous stuff. And honestly, if that spray only connected, could have been a whole different story. But now it is match point 12 to 10, and the defense needs to use every single cent they have on the board to try and win out the next two rounds to force the sudden death situation. Wall back situation here, but it is quick. Immediately getting the shot. Now looking into long, seeing if anyone's gonna bet the peak on unscopes at the last moments. But it seems like our defender side of Mr. Fur not gonna be looking into that angle. But it seems like C is the way to go. A big cascade right now, and Dwight gonna be hiding up on top yet again. In the meantime, Flux is there, keeping an eye on double door. And well, Fur still staying on to A side.
They have a res though.
Exia can go for the resurrection, but on A short, such a difficult proposition to begin with. In the meantime, I fixed my handiwork honestly, and I know which ones are which for the time being. So we'll see how this is gonna pan out. Flux looking around again. In the meantime, still Dwight staying on long sides. Exia needs to make sure everything is fine and dandy. Still Fur moving into A shorts. Might be very difficult here for the Cypher to get anything done unless he runs into someone not paying attention. Never mind, Tanochi with the reaction into an immediate straight. And the wall right now to slow things down. Seems like for the defense, they're playing the time game.
Yeah, I like how Dwight realizes that the attackers took too long, so they might actually go for the flank. It might actually pay off, but he's actually going back to A.
Yeah, he's retreating instead.
he's
He
going
wants to
with
play
the
it safe with the rest of the team, Mr. Billy. And the spike planted right now onto B. This is a little desperate from the attacking side, but there you go with the scope on in. Dwight gonna get the kill immediately on the Coco. Here comes the push. Another second kill for the Omen. Resurrection on the defensive end as well, and it really is just value right now. But Tanochi gonna get on the board. Flux pushing on forward. The Sova looking onto the straightaway. Cal gonna get back onto the 1v1, and it's Eyes with a clutch, holding the line yet again. 27 kills for our Cypher. Absolute MVP performance from Eyes, and that is June B, the DaksnatiksPH squad, with amazing comeback on the attacking side. They will take the victory 13-10.
Yeah, they were a bit shaking on their defense, but once they got on an offense, everything just clicked. They went in as a team. Quick always gets that first blood. Look at the amount of first bloods he has. And they keep playing around it. Especially with once Quick gets that first blood, they'd rotate to a site. They'd let Heinz do his thing, wherein he'd just flank around, catch defenders off guard with his flanks, and pretty much give his team numbers advantage every single time.
Every single time, indeed. And a quick round recap here, and you can see there are times where Quick is just able to show up instantaneously. A bunch of 4Ks there as well. Speaking of 4K, look at that. Eyes being a very, very dominant effort there. But it was just such a great attack. And the last 5 rounds in favor of the offense, in favor of the DaksnatiksPH squad, and they have shown their moxie, and they have shown their worth. What a comeback from a pretty subpar first half to really dominate into the second, and you can keep an eye out on that Cypher to do better and brighter things. For some reason, my camera was a bit too high up. I was like, what? Where am I? Why is my scalp there for some reason? But hey, might have knocked it over, and that is gonna be another game under our belts. Daksnatiks with that victory. Well played indeed. Thank you, Barts, for the love in terms of the team name. And you guys did a pretty solid job all throughout. Big kudos to those double orbital strikes, those 4Ks that never amounted to a 5. That interesting scenario where everyone walked into the fire and the poison at the same time. So that was something too. And yeah, that's gonna be another round done and dusted here in the Valorant PH PUGS. When are we gonna get the stat sheets? I'm looking to fix that one up.
Rebirth.
Just to
Wait, stat sheets? The Excel? Is that the Excel thing, Dax?
I mean, I want to make one soon, but for now we are gonna get another queue. And honestly, guys, I'm gonna be taking a little break. Oh, are you in queue, Boba, Mr. Billy? Are you in +2 or +1 or what?
I think I'm in plus. Yeah, I'm in +2. But if there's no people, I'm okay with it. I can just, play Borderlands 3.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, you gotta believe.
So yeah, my nose. I need to. I know. Honestly, I need to unclog my nose. It's just like, yeah.
Vix.
So yeah, maybe I need to rip my back Lost Fairies. No, I think you know what you did. It's because you played an amazing crosshair. I'll be right back, guys. So
I love that crosshair.
I want everyone to play that crosshair now into the pugs. Everyone has to play a huge ass crosshair. But I'll be right back. I'll just get some water downstairs, and yeah, don't go away because we still have, I think, 1 or 2 games. Just update me na lang, Mr. Billy, as well as the DodgeThiss, what's gonna be next on the list. It seems like our teams are immediately in order. Never mind. Okay, we go. Never mind. No breaks for Daks. No breaks for Daks. We go.
I think you have time to get Vix because they're still pretty much setting up.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll invite you to the lobby now so I don't need to stream on the Discord.
Yes, sir.
Because apparently it's having issues on your side.
Yes, sir.
Turn it off. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we back. We back, boys and girls. And Billy was just telling me that he's liking the lineup actually coming into this game. So what
I
did you
see
say?
my boys Eman and Tobisawa. You know, team lag.
He lag. It's actually gonna happen. I started the chat seats, but thank you. Thank you,
Or
Bebe.
even Fascinate.
Oh, fascinating. You're
But
doing great.
why
Thanks
is
for the
he
love,
on
by the
the other
Coco.
side?
Oh my, it's a pug draft. Come on, you gotta respect the pug draft, Billy. Remember, respect the pug draft.
No, but
Pag team 1,
Uh-huh.
Kapal Mukha,
Okay. That's defense.
attackers on.
what's
So
team
attack.
2?
So it's team
Pag
2.
team 2 is Z2. Z2 defenders.
Okay, now you know I have one conundrum. The Z and the 2 look almost exactly alike, and you will see immediately into the overlay. So it's the C2 is with Winter's teams or Fascinate's team.
I think Fascinate.
Fascinates team.
I think
So-
Fascinate is the kiss meme.
Okay.
Hey, he's perfect.
So Z2 si yung attacking side. Tapos ano yung defense ulit?
Z2.
Hindi,
No,
yung
what-
isa.
Attackers.
Kapal
Wait.
Mukha.
Kapal Mukha.
Okay.
So, Kapal Mukha is the side of Sina Tobisawa.
Yes.
Okay, so they're on defense. Flash this, come on. You forget that the east side of the lobby is defense. Oh wait, you don't see the lobby. Never
Fuck
mind.
that shit.
Blame the game, not me, okay? Blame the game, not me. Again. Okay, or
Anyway,
so anyway,
back.
thank you. Ay, map. Map tayo
Split.
map. Split? Okay. So what are we doing? What's the teams actually? Let's look into the Discord real quick. Who's here? We got Loden, Lucky, Seb, Shai, Strafola on team 1. And it's Emon, Kiss,
Fascinate.
Maybe, Momo,
It's
Map 2,
Fascinate.
Tumasawa, and Winter Chill. Fascinate? Sino just si Fascinate? Sino just si Fascinate? What's going on?
Kiss Memo. He's using a different Discord.
No, it's his same Discord. He just changed his name.
What the fuck?
I'm scratching my head here. What's going on? I mean, you just fix your teams, guys. All you gotta do is fix your teams and make it happen. Just lucky get good.
It's an overrush. Well, with 1 plus NPC.
Overrush NPC crossover. Is it?
Yeah,
wasn't
bro.
that DodgeThiss? This is DodgeThiss personified, mate.
Why is
That's-
DodgeThiss not there?
It's not the bridge between two worlds. He's like the Avatar, guys. He's like the Avatar. Just lucky got
When-
got some really good frags last game. Huh?
No,
Last game he
when
played.
the stream needed him most, he
He
vanished.
vanished. 100 years passed, and I have found the new cloud chaser. Again, she named Akashi.
Dave Akashi.
And even
I
though
love it.
his gameplay streams are great,
Questionable.
he has a lot of a lot to chase. But I believe Akashi will be popular one day. You guys don't
I
get
love
it. It's
it.
okay. It's just like something we have for so long already. Honestly, like we just have to go into it as soon as it starts.
Lobby ah.
Huh?
What?
Di kasali si Quick sa lobby.
Okay,
Quick.
sorry, Mabi.
Kick. So
Mabi,
Fascinate
Mabi.
can go to defenders. Fascinate.
Okay,
There we go.
You're good. Thank you, Mr. DodgeThiss. See,
Okay,
you
so-
know what?
No,
What's
so
up?
I'm saying like in this game, I pretty much know the names of everyone because we've seen Sebs, Shai, Strafola, and just Lucky already in the games in Pugs before. Even Loden's
Yes.
free. So
Yes.
and I
yes.
already know, of course, the defend. I know all the defenders.
I mean, as much as I love our boys on the defense side, I think the attackers might have this round. Might have this game, honestly.
I know.
Like
I
this is a
know.
very strong roster, and it's time to bank on Mr. Mac 2, who I believe is streaming right now. So if you do want to see his perspective, you can check that out at twitch.tv/Mac2. Says, is that correct? Wait long.
Yes,
Let me check
sir.
that out. Yes, sir. So yeah, you can check that one out there.
Okay.
If you want
So-
to see his PEVOV. Yes, sir.
In my opinion, if the defenders are going to win this, Z2, if they're gonna win this, because honestly, they need Fascinate to not lag. Because I know Fascinate can, top frag every now and then, as long as his internet doesn't play against him like a certain Calamitus. Same actually with Mr. Tobisawa. Because honestly, I've seen those two, do well in some games, while in others, not so much. But yeah, you'll probably see Eman on that support Sage, wherein he'll go for utility, uses utility very well, and Mach 2 pretty much do Mach 2 things with his. I don't know.
What description?
I don't know what to call his playstyle, because I've played games with him wherein he'll play like a entry fragger, and there'll be other games wherein he'll play as a support. So
Mhm.
I don't know. He's an enigma.
He's an enigma black hole.
An enigma black
Now
hole.
we got a team Kapal Mukha fan in the chat real quick. But before we get into that, let's move into the lobby and let's move into the in-game. Yes, cat. What do you need? My cat's the size before we. Hello. How are you doing? Why are you here on my mousepad? What's up? What do you need? Yeah, let's move into the game.
Interesting to see no Cypher on the defending team. The thing is though, because when you know that there's no Cypher, you can push in knowing that you won't be slowed or, you know, any of the Cypher shenanigans playing as an attacker. So that might be one disadvantage. But the thing is though, they have a breach, and breach is pretty broken when it comes to his flash.
I mean, it depends on the utility, it depends on the map, and here on Split, it's gonna be a good place to go about it. So it's Z2 on the defense, right, Mr. Billy, versus the side of Kapal Mukha. And as the people say in the chat, the whole story of Kapal Mukha is, I don't know the story of Kapal Mukha, and I would love to hear it, because I've seen Seb, Strafola, Shy, Just Lucky, and DodgeThiss all play, and from what I've experienced from them, what I've seen from them, I can honestly say this team is looking really, really great. So if you guys got the history of these guys from what game they came from, I'd love to hear about it, because on the other side, it is, as they said, we have the Overwatch 4, as well as a map 2 looking to really round things up into that roster. But Fascinate trying to hold on to mid. He's on that breach. He will get taken down. Lotus Free with a solid push already. And you can already see the difference in speed of reaction and speed of execution. And well played so far to the side of Kapal Mukha, rotating and moving on to B site.
Yeah, and what you were saying before, you're right, wherein the squad of Kapal Mukha is a squad comprised of big fraggers, where you got Strafola, Loden's Rage, Just Lucky, Shy, and Sebs. So, you know, playing against them, you really need to take advantage of small things like the use of your abilities, and as well as Pika's advantage.
You know, their use of abilities. Bomb buddy behind, grenade in front, no way out, no escape, and goodbye to poor Eman, even though he did a pretty good job getting frags. Why are you pushing my pop filter, cat? My cat just went up to my table just to push not only the microphone but also the pop filter. Okay, don't stay there. Yui. So this is the problem sometimes when the pet is awake and suddenly doing things to ask for attention. What do you need? But it seems like it is going to be the attack going for a Marshall Fuel Rifles as well as an SMG to boots. It seems like it's going to be a full push. And wow, what a rush here already from the side of Z2. Sebstone will get the punish on, but Tobisawa getting on the board. And that's a pretty good trade, honestly. Pistols versus all those buys going to be looking to punish into round number 3 in terms of the economy.
I think the defenders will take that because they pretty much got so much value. They got 2 kills and they got they pretty much got 2 kills on a pistol round, which is already pretty good as it is. The thing is though, very unfortunate because Seb's got that Stim Beacon down, which pretty much boosted his entire team. So even though that they were stunned by Fascinate's ability, their fire rate was pretty much broke even. Because the thing with the stun of breach is, once you get hit by it, your attack speed, your fire rate gets slowed. But with that Steam Beacon, it pretty much evens out.
Yeah, honestly, Stim Beacon, people say it's pretty bad, but if you do use it for the setup, then it's gonna be really, really good in that sense. Now, of course, it does show off your position to a degree. If you follow Steam Beacon, it's basically people saying, hey, we're gonna be here, and at the same time, I think your opponents can use it too, but hey, it is what it is. In Heaven right now, being taken by the defense map to the only one left, though, as Evan gets caught by the Bulldog, and he's trying really best, but Shy not looking so shy this time. 2-0 right now. A very, very strong 2 rounds from Kapal Mukha, even weathering the tide of the bomb rush through mid.
Yeah, but unfortunate for the defenders that they got that spike plant, because once you get that spike plant, you get that extra 300 income. So right now you should be seeing everyone upgrading their weapons. I'm not sure if Sebs will stick with that Stinger, I really think he should upgrade.
No.
Because
Let
he'll
him
be
do
playing
it.
against Vandals.
Bro, let him do it. He's gonna play the Stinger, and as we said, low-key surprising, low-key strong, if in the right conditions. But honestly, if you're gonna play the Stinger, why not play the Bucky or the Shorty, honestly, instead, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
It really depends. I see people who like the Stinger, but you can pack the same kind of punch basically with 800 less money if you're gonna do something like that. But Lawrence Free with the first frag, taking care of Max, to try to hold on to mid. Fascinate in the meantime, looking to survive, but that's a lot of slow, that's a lot of smoke, that's a lot of everything, honestly. And that is gonna be a rotation from mid, potentially moving on to the B side itself. But the spike is in the middle. Just Lucky looking on to the left. Seems like the Cypher gonna be throwing it at that cage, and it's double intel actually here. A very strong pump. Just Lucky though not paying attention. Fascinate gonna get that frag in behind. Sofola with a trade on back, and here's the orbital strike eating through the arbor of the Cypher. But surprise, surprise, they stay alive. And as we were saying, oh, Edmund walking into the smoke. That's gonna be goodbye there to Mr. Lawnspree Winter Chill. Getting a frag at the same time, and what a cascade. Now this is really looking dicey here for our attack, because one of their members, poor Brimstone of Sebs, getting caught out in the middle of everything. Now
And
Sofola
Stinger.
looking to help, but Edmund peeks just at the right time, and it's the Stinger versus the world. Sebs gets the first kill, looking for another one. Sees the Sova, and Winterchill will go down 1-on-1 right now. Two Brimstones facing off in pitch combats, and that is just gonna be playing for time. It seems like the Stinger is enough to scare off Tobisawa. He's like, I ain't having part of that. They will play for time. They will take the win, but that is just the Stinger putting in a show at the last moment. Sebs with 2, and it is 6-1 right now on the KD.
Okay, I won't question any more Sebs with the Stinger. Oh my gosh, he got 2 kills off that.
He was caught in no man's land, and no man paid attention to him. Enough is enough. That is gonna be there for the attack. And well, as we were saying, 2 intels. They have the smoke, they have the race for some frags, they have the stage. A pretty strong composition here. On the other side, it is gonna be a similar case. They do have a duelist, they will have the recon on the Sova. A lot of CC between the Brimstone as well as that breach, and you got your clutch stage. So you know, I like the concept for both sides. Nothing too memey. It really feels like they are trying to play as a team on both angles.
Yeah, but I think like if Makti is going to be playing the Phoenix, he really needs to, you know, take advantage of the fact that he is a duelist and he has a flash. He needs to flash peek more often rather than try holding angles.
But Makti is holding the angle here up on top. There we go with the rockets from the Showstopper, and this is basically such a easy push on to be back. They're able to get on through all the way, plant safely, wall is set on up, and the orbital strike all the way out to heaven, forcing the run on out. Sebs will take care of Makto immediately. The Brimstone has already changed things up from the Stinger to something else, but in the meantime, Tobisawa coming in close and using the cover from the Cypher case to stay alive. Now here comes Rapola, taking a little too long. Tobisawa with the stim beacon, but Steps gonna get the burn on, and now it's Winterchill taking care of the Sova with a little help there from Evan, who gets the final blow. Well done to the defense for able to really collapse onto the opposition. And it started with Winterchill playing the space game really well, able to run on away, able to survive against the Showstopper, and from there on they were able to get a proper retake all throughout.
Yeah, I like how the defenders are doing it. I think they're pretty much bent on giving. They keep giving B, like they let the attackers push in, but what they do is they take advantage of the fact that when one is planting, they're pretty much playing a 4v5. So what they do is they peek while they're planting, and you know, Tobisawa and Fascinate take advantage of, and Winterchill take advantage of that by peeking while they're planting.
So it seems like they're not really getting too lucky there on B, so they are gonna go for A instead. 2-2 right now. Since round 3, it has been the defense show, and you know, this is split. That's what you expect in a map like this. Here comes the Boombot though, but in the meantime, where is Gnat's Sova ultimate coming? Shy, trying to poke at the site, will not get much done there. In the meantime, Tobisawa by the bleachers. He wears a beret, and he's gonna be looking to just put on a show by this point. Fascinating in the meantime, moving on to ramps, and well, with a very committed rotation here from the defense. Well, this is going to be mid-control, going in favor of AT attack with so much time to spare.
I like the fact that, look, they realized they're not pushing, so now look, they're on the fast rotate. Now they're potentially going to catch the attackers off guard with this fast retake.
But Lawrence, look at that, catching one
There we go.
ounce. Firing a squad all the way up on heaven, but it is Shy standing tall at the last moment. 2 versus 2. Lawrence with a little bit of spray. Did see someone is there somewhere in this site. And in the meantime, the Raze is poking on around. Goodbye to Edmund, taking a little too long. What a peek there from the Raze, gonna get the kill. Still Shy, will be happy to go for the plant, but Tobisawa has shown that he can play it clutch about decision making, about getting the frags, but he slides on over, will get spotted by the recon bot immediately, looking the wrong way. Shy with just the bait and switch, and what a toss there from the Sova. The recon bolt getting enough information, and the attack gets one back. Good show there from Kapal Mukha.
Yeah, that was a good fast rotate. Unfortunate for them, so was the defenders. They realized, hey guys, they're not pushing ramp, they're not pushing A. Let's rotate 4 players and leave Eman at A. And it turned out pretty well. Even though they lost, they pretty much got 3 kills. But the problem is though their economy is not very good.
Sure,
So now they're playing against a team filled with ARs, except for Sifo.
Just Lucky wants to play the Bulldog, and we got Strafola playing the SMG. But as you say, it is gonna be that round of Tiwala basically for the defensive side. It's the round of hope and dreams. Get those things with those sheriffs. But Strafola is just gonna run on in and casually take you down. Doesn't even care what you're doing. And onto the B collapse we go. But just Lucky not paying attention and blocks Strafola. He's like, what are you doing, bro? You're in my way. And Winter Chill will get 3 so far. What a comeback from the Sova. Fascinating gonna get the frag there as well. Up on top, but Wintershell has fallen, and Fascinate has to pick the gun that he feels like will be the best suited for this matchup.
He has spike though. He has a spike.
The spike is there, onto the high ground, and Shy will have to decide what the plan is. He's looking at the wall. I don't know why he did that, but it looked pretty cool. Look, he
turned on the same bot.
The reload was looking really cool, and the rotation from Fascinate. Looking around to meet him, and Shy is just gonna be happy that he is quite the Shy type, because it is time to just firmly plant the spike in front of the CT side on B. But here comes the rolling thunder. Opportunity, honestly, for Shy to get on away. Didn't touch him. This is at the Krivas, and wow, Shy, a proper post plant again. What's forward thinking here from the Sova? He always puts it in front of the sight line there on CT, and in the 1v1 he has such a big advantage in terms of the rotation.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate that Fascinate's ult didn't reach the Sova, but that was a great great plant by the Sova. Like you said, he pretty much give himself free vision over the spike by staying at CT. Interesting to note though, like they both decided to flank at the same time.
It's just like go ring around Rosie, and Fascinate is the one who is going to be Ashes and Ashes. And speaking of Ashes, well, Strafola is casually going to get the kill onto Fascinate. Here comes Maxudo looking for the push. Gets the headshot onto Shy, but it's very, very dangerous, of course, in a scenario like that. And now, again, with the punishment of the run it back, it means you don't come back with armor whatsoever. Just Lucky also making sure that Maxudo's kill is just reversed in terms of this round, and he will be bringing back his teammate to life. Now, already infiltration here for Bloodspray. He is pretty much he does this a lot, Billy. That's for sure, and he has gotten a lot of value from these pushes.
Yeah, but the thing is though, the Eman though punishing Just Lucky and rezzing.
Yes.
Oh!
Strafola though with that kill. And onto the inside, Fascinate, getting resurrected, easy frag there. In the meantime, where's Bloodspray waiting for something to run on around? He knows there is the run action, and it's just ridiculous how neither side are seeing each other. Bloodspray finally gets Tobisawa. He's doing it. Ah, backstab. That is just BM. That is just BM. What a backstab there. What an infiltration, Bloodspray. Realizing his opponent wasn't paying attention, and well, that is just well touted by the attacking side. Now Eman gonna be waiting for reinforcements, Mac2, as well as Winter Chill looking to get a push on. Operator here for Winter. They put the wall already onto the ramp side, and it is gonna be Winter. What are we doing with the bounce there, sir? Seasonal sidelines though. Very, very difficult right now for the defense because they have no idea where their opponents are.
The flank.
The flank. Keep an eye out on those repels, and keep an eye out on Strafola. He gets the kill there. Shy even taking that back to at the same time, and Winter Chill will decide to get out of dodge. You know, sometimes it's so hard when frags happen at the same time. So you just go with the guy who's gonna run on away all the way to B. The hunt is afoot though. This can be a kill here, courtesy of Strafola. Looking around on CT. He still has a camera. Shy will get blown up by the bomb, but it is what it is, and it seems like the defense really is falling apart yet again. What momentum here from Kapal Mukha. After that first round, they have just been running away with it, and they are looking pretty good so far in terms of this game.
So now I think that the defenders need to realize, like, okay guys, we can't, if we're not gonna have an op at mid, we cannot peek mid, because you know that Strafola will be there with that op, looking to get that one shot, body shot on anyone who thinks about holding mid.
Well, Winterchill is gonna be looking to go for a push with his operator as well, but I would like to see him really go for a duel against Strafola into this one. But Winter is keeping out on Garage, and here comes the race of Blood and Spree. Goes for the toss, doesn't get too much there, interesting enough, as Fascinate apparently backing out at the right time. Here comes the plus right now, looking to make things happen. Boombot will go down, Strafola will get stunned up alongside the rest of the squad. But it's going to be a potential fight onto a side. Where is that going to be? Tobisawa will go down as the push already come to a shove. Onto Heaven we go. But in behind all of this, it's Fascinate still waiting by the fence. Getting smoked out though, can't really see any kind of transition. And Mac2 is looking all around with Heaven in complete control by the attacking side.
Nice shot.
Still hiding by Garage, using that as cover. And Mac2 with the infiltration, Strafola looking at the Phoenix, thinking, is this my teammate or not? But eventually he does help out to go for the kill, whipping out the classic plant out coming online. 3v3 scenario, Fascinate gonna hit that tripwire, and here comes the neural theft to get those positions. Now this is going to be really good here potentially for the flank of Shy. He has the knife available, or will try to get the zone on, and Shy is still skulking. Will he make it to the opponents? He whips his gun out, looking for the angle. Fascinate right now. Let's try and see what the sightlines are. It's Strafola on the board. Shy gets a headshot at last moment. Let Strafola die, unfortunately. You know, it is what it is. He'll just say, "Ah, sorry bro, I didn't make it there." But we all saw what happened. He was thinking about going for the knife, and they lose the operator. No, they do get it back, but they are gonna get a little more money less because of just the antics there by our Sova player.
Thing is, though, like, he keeps getting these flanks off and catching off the Z2 off guard, so it's actually paying off. It's just that, you know, he's going for the grid, but he can, because look at his team. They're pretty much,
Keep them cornered.
you know, all very rich when it comes to their economy. Like, next round they can all still buy ARs if they want to, even an op next round, even if they lose. So yeah, I think he's able to get away with the antics he's doing because his team is at such a huge advantage.
Yes, sir. It really feels like Kapal Mukha can just run away with this pretty heftily. But Evan is doing a really good job going for the solo hold, taking care of London Street Shrine. In the meantime, with the counter kill, seems like Ramps versus the main. But Seb's now rotating on around. Now let's pay attention to Fascinate though. He's holding close on to B. He wants to go for the shots immediately as soon as transitions over to the Heaven and sees the gun, but he doesn't react in time. It's Sebs instead catching out the breach, and there you go with the kill. Shy right now trying to face off against 2 up on Heaven, and it's Maxu getting the burst at the last moment. 3 versus 3, but it's going to be a B plant instead. It seems like the anticipation there on a low too early on the defensive side of Z2.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate that the Fascinate lost that duel because he already got Sebs looking away when even though he already saw Fascinate. I think Fascinate was a little bit too slow on that trigger finger.
Yes, sir. Just not going for the peak enough, not going for the shots, and it is what it is. But here comes the push right now with the Joe. Gonna be in the forefront. Takes care of Steps first and foremost. Going for another spray. 2 frags on the board. This is the Winter Chill show, and we are just living into it. Cypher Gauge, though, is Bob sees the Cypher on the side. Strafola with the bang there. He needs to get back to at the last moment, and that is just a little too late here from Evan. It's not gonna make it. What a clutch there from Strafola again, making things happen with the operator.
Yeah, Strafola is doing very well with this operator. Even if he's like bottom frag, if you look at his team, pretty much even. Aside from, you know, it's just Lucky who's not being very lucky in this game.
Not too lucky. He usually screws over. He kind of screws over his team sometimes with positioning.
He's lucky with teammates.
True. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. And here we are, yet again, here in the Valorant PH Pugs. Still gonna be keeping strong, keeping on. And we'll begin another game, Billy, as it's gonna be an 8 push. I'm gonna look around real quick into the Discord, and I think this might be potentially our last game for the time being. But here now, it's gonna be the bomb rush again onto the mid, and Strafola is happy to get the frag, but Mac2 with a trade. That is a huge trade-off. That is a huge pick, because they have been basically being hurt by Strafola for so long into this game already.
The problem is, since they all they ran it down mid, they pretty much gave side control for free. So what they potentially want to do is now push in as 5, not split, because they're pretty much running with pistols. I feel like they should push in all together and get trades, get guns, and try to win, but if not, be happy with getting free weapons.
But here comes the push onto heaven. DodgeThiss is lurking, waiting for someone to show on up. Walks on in. The frenzy is just not gonna happen. And Sebs with the volley on the board. 2 left onto the other side. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. Knife. And DodgeThiss even knifing Map 2. What a show here and now. Close range combat. Ammon gets in the face of Loden. Goodbye to the raise, but it's still gonna be the Sage keeping an eye out. Knife versus knife right now. Who will get the stab? It's Shy winning out the honorable combat. And 8-2 by this point. A commanding lead here for Team Kapal Mukha. And they are just completely on point in this game.
They are staying true to their name. Honestly. With the double knife out by DodgeThiss and Shy. That's a pretty BM thing to do, if I say so myself. Like, running in front of a player, knowing that they have a gun and you have a knife, and but still committing to the knife.
Bro, you just gotta go for it sometimes, and it is what it is. But now we are rounding on rounds, and it is gonna be the defense running out of runs to give. They are gonna be in a buy situation right now, but it doesn't really matter. Strafola, though, doesn't have his operator. He's gonna go for the Vandal instead, but we have seen his potency on that can at the same time. All about the rotation here, and now shots keeping on coming. DodgeThiss looking on around. Now where is Shy? He knows someone's here up in top on the heavens, but in the meantime, Loden might go for the brawl into this one. Fight against Tobisawa. Headshot will connect, but Tobisawa survives. Eman even holding the line. And Daks looking really lucky here for the side of Team Z2. Finally, their toxic-free environment and their positive members getting a few positive things on their outlook. But you still need skill sometimes, and it really is all about there for Kapal Mukha. But as I say that, Fascinate with the peak right on time, Sebs with the trade. Here comes the Neurotheft, and Strafola saying, we can still do this, my friend. We can still win things out.
The great thing, though, is that the Fascinate managed to pick off the Sage. So now they can pretty much guarantee that they will have no healing whatsoever. Thing is, though,
top up, Hell is there.
It's Seb's still alive, and he has ult. Oh, it's Tobisawa though.
Tobisawa went for the orbital strike. Tobisawa taking care of Strafola, who gets caught out in the open. And here comes Mac2, really giving chase, but he goes on the wrong side, wrong angle. It's gonna be the ramps there instead. 13 seconds left. Will Sebs be able to get a few more frags? Seems like it's not the case. Go for the save. Oh, temptation though, Billy. Absolute temptation. It is my precious. Sebs is looking at it. He's staring. Is he gonna go for it? Is he gonna risk his life for the skin? Yes, he is! Cosmetics is the way to go, guys! And that is gonna be Gollum enjoying his feast. 8-3 right now, though. And, oh, whoa, oh my, oh wow. This is the last round of this half.
Yeah, and, the defenders really need that win. But now they really need to win this too. Because now, if you play against the... going into the second round very much behind, it's very hard to come back, especially if you guys don't win the first 2 rounds.
Really, it really has to be momentum there for the defense right now later on when they're on the attack. But here comes the showstopper, which basically gets absolutely nothing. Fascinate though, still in the spot, wants to go for the fault line. Will meet the bomb buddy, and he gets it at the last moment. Very close there. Here comes the paint shells right now, piling on the pressure, and he might get exposed here and now. Here comes the push with the that DodgeThiss with a big gun. Gonna be having some big muscles as well. For the time being though, still gonna be anyone's game for the heaven control, but on the mid side, there's a lot of choices right now for our attack to go on through.
Yeah, very scary spot for Eman here because he's gonna get caught. Oh! What a headshot though.
What headshots. The Phantom gonna make Lonspree stand a ghost of a chance by that point. And honestly, Evan is holding the line as much as possible. In the meantime, Tobisawa hiding onto the site. And yep, what are we doing? Eventually gonna get that kill there. Just lucky, not turning around in time regardless of the missed shots. Evan even taking care of ramps. And what a double defense here from the A side. Very, very impressive indeed. Getting some good value all throughout. But Srafola is back on the operator. And Evan instead shows up with 4. What a showdown. What a guy here for our Sage. Seems like Evan is performing really, really well into this game as sides are swapped.
Unfortunate for Strafola and Sebs, they both lined up, and Eman just got that juicy, quadra kill that round. But, Eman's position was very good, even though, like, he should have died to Loden's Free. The thing is, though, Loden's Free is holding that Odin, and Odin does not do one-shot, headshot shenanigans. So, Eman getting that first headshot onto Loden was very, very fortunate for the defending squad, for the now attacking squad.
Bro, if you think about it, if you're gonna grapple with a big, with a big machine gun like that, how do you put it on your top of your head and you just make it like a turret hat or something like that? It's a big boy gun, that's for sure. And well, we have seen Lonspree play some big boy plays, but for now he's the only one not playing a ghost rather on his side. A lot of damage now can be done by the defense, but for this time being, it's Shy gonna be playing them in planter. Lonspree adding the open, throws a bomb buddy, will get the 1-for-1 trade with the post himmer's kill. Sebs staying onto the high ground though. Here comes the push right now, and Shy is waiting for the opportunity. Good peek there from Fascinate, it's just not gonna be enough. Mac2 not paying attention. It is gonna be Shy reloading in front of Evan, who is literally popping off so far in the previous rounds. And it's 2-on-2 action. The sites will be clear. The spike is just there. They will get the plant, but still an opportunity here and now for the offense to play the defensive side. Oh, Sarfola. A headshot will connect again, and the only one left has to be Winter Chill. Well played, honestly. And another ding, but this time it's from the Sova side. So going for the quick little defuse. What a headshot there from Just Lucky. Seems like he has found his footing. That is only his 3rd kill, but that was absolutely clutch, and that wins out
the BM.
The BM. Defuse it. Come on, we're waiting. Shooting the chicken also, but yeah, hey, that's what happens sometimes.
When you're like bottom frag, you gotta do the BM. But very good shot by Just Lucky getting that one-shot headshot on Winterchill, because Winterchill bought that ghost, and what you sacrifice in buying the ghost is buying armor, and that allows a ghost to pretty much one-shot headshot you at close range.
Hey Billy, look at the plywood.
What plywood?
You can get out. You can get out of the map. I got out of the map, but let's go back in, and we will see mid control right now. The name of the game here for our attack side. They will have the SMGs afoot. Interesting enough, even though they lost, because they did get a lot of kills on that angle, so they can really put up a fight here and now in terms of round number 2. So it's gonna be pretty exciting to see an actual brawl for the second round of this app.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the
nice one,
but I'm honestly surprised that they decide to buy, and it being only the second round. This is pretty much a big all-in effort here by the attacking side.
They need momentum, man. They need momentum, and they need it now. So apparently they are going to go for the second round. I do agree that it would be a lot safer if they went for the E-Quad and played it into the third instead of try and go for the momentum. They still have a few rounds to give, so it can still work. But they are doing their jobs. They are paying off, doing God's work into this one. B-side right now being cleared up, but it's still going to be Strafola staying onto the side. Takes care of Tobisawa. Counter kill is there, though. 2v4 right now. Still winnable on this regard, but a spike being planted might just turn things around to a more hasty nature. Fascinating, even catching us.
Very good kills here.
Huge pickoffs, exactly the clutch factor that the offense needs to try and mount this comeback, similar to the Haven map earlier on. And Sebs, he has the Stinger.
Cannot count this man out.
He also has to potentially save the Stinger, man. It is a big investment. The Stinger is something Sebs loves, and he just wants to cherish it as much as possible. Exit frag is not a bad way to go about things because of the buy. It doesn't need to be you running on in to get anything done to begin with. And well, Sebs is holding an angle that can be seen potentially by 2 different people, but not at the same time. There we go though, with the spike detonating. a loss here for the defense, but at least Sebs is able to hold his stinger on, and round 2 gamble there from the attack working out in their favor.
And actually, also one thing on the point, Sebs actually saved his light armor too, because he didn't take any damage that round, so he now has pretty much free armor, even though it's not the heavy armor though. But you know, armor is armor in this game.
Armor is life in this game. That's the thing, eh. It's not even like CS where it's different Kevlar plus Kevlar plus helmet. It's just extra HP and extra HP times 2. But for now, it is gonna be time for the side of the attack to try to get mid control again. A cascade now coming on from 3, 2 from sewer, 2 from market rather, 1 from sewer. And I always love that tactic here on split. It just allows you a different angle of attack and to any kind of approach to move into the offense on this map.
Like how the Z2 is playing the mid game, they're completely destroying the wall, negating its value. And you know, when 3 people destroy a wall, you don't want to peek.
So then
Because it's pretty much asking to die.
Mates, Seb's losing the SMG battle to the Superior Spectre. Highly unfortunate. Loading screen right now. Hiding inside the vent. Seems like it's a pseudo-eco round here. A light buy besides Shy. He's the only one with no money, but he is fragging out. He has gotten 2 kills so far. Really lurking around onto A site. And now this is going to be 4v4 actually. So it is a 1-for-1 trade. My bad there. Seems like B though will be taken here by Mac2 and Co. But a slow orb will slow things down, and can Mac2 survive? Just lucky getting on the board. Blood Spree is there as well. Satchel right now to try and bust down the ball, and that is gonna be enough AoE along the way. Just lucky has woken up Surfola with the headshots, and what a turnabout here from the side of Kapal Mukha. They are gonna be having a 10-5 lead.
Yeah, very unfortunate that they lost their duels because I think they were too occupied with the CT hold by the defenders, so that they were completely caught off guard by the heaven peak of Loden, and who was the other one at heaven?
I forgot. You know, because I saw something in the chat that I wanted to confirm. And pay attention to Just Lucky, my friend. Look at this HP.
Oh, he's not buying armor?
He's not buying armor. He hasn't been buying armor. He hasn't been buying because he's God, apparently.
Maybe that might be the reason why he's not performing as well, because you know he's dying too fast.
Yeah, exactly. So you know it is what it is, but we do see the wall on up going into the high ground immediately. In the meantime, slow orb is there. Here we go with a quick little dart action. And here comes the Hunter's Fury. Just lucky able to get on the way. He's playing with his luck. He's playing with his rabbit's foot there. And he's able to get on out. Molly gonna be on the board. Lons free with tag onto Winter Chill. But Fascinate immediately eviscerating the 4-4 Sage without any armor whatsoever. 1 tap is all he needs. And I get the point there for Just Lucky, since he says, if I get headshotted, I'm gonna die anyway. Why bother buying armor, right?
Yeah. Pretty weird that he doesn't want to buy armor.
But hey, you know, it is what it is, and you can just say what a strong composition, what a strong lineup this defense has to begin with. 10-5 right now for Team Kapal Mukha. A lot of Senshi, honestly, for me. It really is just some very, very notable performances in the Pugs, and they are looking to come together as one and basically form a super team into this one. But a rotation right now from Z2, they are going to be looking to get on through to A instead. In the meantime, Mac2 up in the open, but Shy catching that one out. Highly unfortunate because Mac2 already got a super good frag to control a little bit more of this site.
Yeah, I think the one thing to point out, I think this is the only game in Pugs wherein you see 2 stacks fight against each other. Because these two teams are pretty much comprised of, you know, friends, so they know each other very well, and so I guess you could say you can already know that when you're playing in.
Yeah, it's all about chemistry, my friend. But here comes a frag there. What a showdown, honestly. Just a high ground being taken. Easy frags for Surfola. Help out there from Sebs. And Shy gonna get on the board. The 3 SS gonna be surviving yet again. And they are gonna be looking to really herald such a strong defense with a 6-point lead into this map.
Yeah, like the Team Kapal Mukha is pretty much, you know, playing to their name, being pretty cocky with their peaks and plays, but it's paying off because you know, you can already see the sort of skill disparity within the two teams.
Cut him
But
down to size.
if you look at the scoreboard though, Eman and Winterchill and Tobisawa are actually doing pretty well in terms of, you know, kills and assists. But you know, even if you get those kills, you gotta win those rounds.
Exactly. And hey, finally, just lucky buying some armor. So it's interesting. So what is the history, honestly, between these players? Are they from Apex? Are they from R6? Are they from CS? What do you know, Billy?
No, I other than they play. Oh, the lineup! The lineup! Oh no!
Oh my god, I'm not seeing it. What happened there? Shy actually getting the Hunter's Fury on the side. Sorry about that. But it seems like just the straight line motion is enough. And for now, just lucky getting on the board as well. So, you know, pressing 2, you'd think it's a Sage. It's not the Sage whatsoever. It is what it is. In the meantime, Sewers right now between Eman and Winterchill looking for the fight. Shy is just feeling so confident right now, and he's looking so good. Eman versus the world. Can he go for the peak just in time to get the kill? There's the combat stim, and that is just going to be an easy headshot. 4 frags on the board, 2 for the Hunter's Fury, and right now, match points here for the side of Kapal Mukha.
Okay, Daks, if you didn't see, Shy went for a drone play wherein he tagged Mach 2 with his drone and then instantly called forth his Hunter's Fury. And the problem with the attacking squad is Mach 2 accidentally ran into his team and caught both Winterchill and Fascinate. And by doing so, he pretty much lined up Shy's Hunter's Fury and got so much value.
That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Intel game strong indeed, and Lotus Speed right now will finish things off with a showstopper, but it doesn't get the kill. He's using the satchel to get the hop on. It's not gonna happen. Cracking the wall immediately, but will be met by a potential operator here on the side of Tobisawa. It's all about the shots here and now. And wow, the blast charge from Fascinate blowing up just lucky, just beside our crosshair. In the meantime, though, Winterchill trying to still get the push on. Tobisawa looking for an angle or two. In the meantime, it's Macto right now staying with the Sova. And well, Shy is scouting on the round as this is going to be a B push already that will be met by a Mag 2. Will be led by a Mag 2. Run it back that gets beaten back by Serfola and his operator.
Yeah, the thing is though, I like that Mach 2's pushing with his run it back, which usually a Phoenix would do. Thing is, I'd like to see the team follow him.
What a push, honestly, and immediately, as soon as you say that, that's the team following up, and that is just gonna be what exactly the offense needs. The Blitzkrieg onslaught against many of those snipers. What a punishment there from the attacking side of Z2.
Yeah, and Strafola was pretty much trapped there once he got ulted by the breach of Fascinate. Like once you get ulted and you're using an operator while being stunned and pushed back by a breach ult, you're pretty much dead. Like landing that shot is almost close to impossible. It's still possible, but good luck.
But good luck and have fun here right now for DodgeThiss. He does have that Odin in hand again, and immediately it's just gonna be the machine gun enjoying those fruitful labors, and we'll get to Momody getting coming out. Can they go for the resurrection on the side of the offense? Maxu right now.
Oh no.
Gonna be on the other side, and with the Reds bringing back Tobisawa just for him to die again to DodgeThiss. That is just heartbreaking stuff. Now 3 frags here for Ludden. If he gets 2 more, he will get the ace. Can he get the 6-man ace? That'll be the real question here. But the rotation right now moving to force things out onto B side. DodgeThiss is waiting for an opportunity. Come on now, Strafola in the meantime, playing the camera game yet again, droning around though on the opposite end. It's still Winterchill trying to get some intel for his team.
So yeah, unfortunate because the DodgeThiss realized that since the wall came up, he knew that they were gonna res, and by doing so, he threw his grenade. And once your grenade clusters hit 100 HP target, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah, when they land on the feet of your opponent, they are pretty much dead. And speaking of dead, Mac 2 lurking at the right time, taking care of the Raze. What a shot there, but in the meantime, it's still just lucky, still alive. So he can go for the res, bring DodgeThiss back if he really wants to get that ace, but at the same time, there we go, with the slow. And it is 20 seconds left here and now. 20 seconds to ignition. Z2 has to make it through. Mac 2 taking a little bit of damage. Ramps right now being taken. The Phoenix has to go right now, and here comes the orbital strike. 8 seconds left. Seb's gonna get on the board. It's Winter Chill apparently with the spike, and there is no way to coming back. There is no touching that one, and victory will go over to Team Kapal Mukha, 13-6. But honestly, it was just such a good show there from that side.
Yeah, but you know, you gotta give credit where credit's due. The Shy and Loden Spree, Strafola doing so well for their team, getting those early picks and pretty much, you know, getting away with their antics. Very unfortunate for the team of Z2 to be in the receiving end, but you know, when you know that you have that skill advantage, you know, you gotta abuse it every once in a while.
Yep, every single time. And I wonder if we're actually gonna get the next game going, but
Look at Loden Spree. He got 6 first bloods in that
yes, sir.
game.
Econ rating though for Shy 103. Ridiculous. But let's get the rounds again. Some good rounds there, and then for our Overwatch and NPC squad. But it was just such a strong stack, honestly. It was just so good, so potent, and overall, what a showdown there. What a onslaught from Team Kapal Mukha, winning out 13-6. Just really dominating, especially in terms of burst. They had a 6-game spree in the middle of that first half, and well, it was just such a good storyline to begin with. There was even perfect rounds here and there, especially when the Bombers was afoot from the side of Z2. But well, another round, another game going the way here in the Valorant PH PUGS.
Start.
They're really starting. How many people change?
Round 2. Round 2 ba?
Oo nga, sino ba mag-aayos dun? Asan si DodgeThiss?
Round 2 ba?
Where is DodgeThiss? We're supposed to rotate.
Don't you have moderator powers being a caster and all? Can't you can drag people, right? Oh wait, there, he's talking to them. He's talking to them in the lobby.
Yeah, let them to fix them up. Remember the rule though, if we get the exact same people again without anyone new, then we're like, what can we call it? We're not gonna do the same matchup over and over and over and over and over and over again, guys. We're not gonna do that.
They're leaving.
Yeah, let's fix it up. We'll see what's gonna be next.
But yeah, lots of, you know, in that last game, lots of shenanigans, lots of big plays. But you know, if I recall correctly, there were like 4 knife kills that game. You know, one being the sneaky knife kill, and the rest being, you know, BM kills.
Truly. And it seems like, what, is this gonna be our last game? Is this gonna be it?
I think there will be one more game because they're 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think they're
5,
like
6, 7,
10,
8, 9,
12
10?
maybe.
12. There's 12.
It really depends. It really depends on all of them. But hey, I'm gonna some stretches in the meantime. Well, what's a good wake up stretch? Honestly, you know, my legs dying. Gonna be waking those
Jumping
up.
jacks.
Jumping jacks. I don't want to do jumping jacks. I don't want to be hopping around. I just wanna get some blood flowing to the lower half of my body and be all good to go.
Lower half.
Yes, sir. We're not talking about my dick though. No.
Try.
No, thank you. Just my legs. Honestly, it's when my legs die. It really gives me a feeling of drowsiness. Squats are subsid. I'll wear some yoga pants. Is that kind of stream now? Is it that kind of stream now?
Sexy time with Daks.
KR server scrims win. But I don't think so. I'm not gonna bother KR because there's probably gonna be SCA within like a month or two. Because there's no point, honestly. Parang you're gonna, like, real talk, you're gonna basically have to have the whole, you have to pay for it, you're gonna have to have the whole number thing. I don't think it's worth it for something like this.
Not worth it. If they're gonna make an Asia server, don't bother.
Yeah, we're gonna get an SCA server.
Like,
I heard...
if you wanna play on 80 ping that badly, go ahead. But if you're gonna make that your main account, I'd say, you know, pass. You should focus on waiting, be patient.
I think it's difficult because the whole Korean number thing, the social security number.
Yeah.
It's because you're basically stealing someone's identity in a sense. Parang hirap. So
that's why you gotta pay.
Yeah, it is what it is. So we'll see how this is gonna unfold. And here we go, another one, I guess. Are we gonna get DodgeThiss playing? Seems like it's not the case. Are we gonna get DodgeThiss casting? What's the plan, Mr.
I don't know.
DodgeThiss? Okay na pala, andun si Dodge. It's his last game. It seems like we basically have the same people.
No, I like it though. Now that they've divided the players. You see Shy on the other side with Winterchill and Shroudi Mikey, while the other team has Load and Spree, Sebs, and Lucky.
Haven.
Haven.
Oh, wait lang.
Okay, we can
I
go
haven't
Haven.
seen Bind though. I haven't
We
seen
haven't
Bind.
seen Bind. Bind is like the first map we played today. We can play Haven. We can play Bind. Either one of the two.
I remember Bind was the most favored, loved map.
Team 1.
Before.
Lucky me.
Lucky me. Okay, and then
Team 2. Jollibee. For some reason.
Lucky me and Jollibee. You know, sometimes you just want to make things rhyme, and it makes it a lot easier.
Sponsored.
Yes, sir. Sponsored team. Can't go wrong with that. Lucky me on the D or Jollibee on the D.
Jollibee. Hindi, Lucky me on the D.
Okay, got it. Whew. Now we just wait. Now we just wait and see what's gonna be next. What is next on the list, ladies and gents? What's happening? What's gonna be going on next? Yes, sir. I fixed it. So we're just basically splitting up the teams from the last one, right? Except adding like 1 or 2 new people. I think that's what's going on right now. Also bring some vitamins. Vitamins are good for you guys. You can never go wrong with vitamins, I think. Unless you overdose on them. Because they're just here to help. I'm here to help. Billy, how often do you take your vitamins?
Every day.
Every day. It's like you are. It sounds like you're taking your vitamins right now. Every day.
I never take vitamins.
Every day. Right now, I'm just eating
DodgeThiss.
chips.
Okay. DodgeThiss, you don't take vitamins? I think I need to take vitamins.
I don't
feel
have money to buy vitamins, bro.
Oh no. I think if you really just need an end all, you should just get Centrum, not gonna lie. It's the Centrum complete. It's it's an all-in-one package if you have just a little bits, if you're that kind of person. But it seems
Vitamins
like
are
for people who don't go out the house. That's me. I got some. You know, I have vitamin D3. My doctor told me to get vitamin D because I don't go out in the sun enough. It's also because the time I usually go out, it's not the sun. It's usually the night time. So that's the problem. Like I go out, I go out the house, but it's the wrong time. It's the wrong time. So I take it. That happens. Maybe I should just get the sun to shine on me. Maybe I should put my whole setup outside and see my laptop explode.
No, put your laptop in the shade, but you're in the sun.
Can. Where are the Discord lobbies for the scrim? What's happening? It's in the Discord. Where are you, Mr. Jakama? It's all here. Just need to have like the beta access as that thingy and the V. Like there's something you have to press to open it up. Patulong ka kay DodgeThiss if ever. Ang tanong ko lang sa Gen chat. Or sleep outside. Outside? I'll take a nap na.
Yung sa dati, dumaan na
Tama.
si Jika, naglaro na si Jikama dati ah.
Yun nga exactly. Kaya nga, baka just update lang ng server. Pero yun nga, I can sleep out. Like, we have a hammock actually. Oh, I have a story. What's up? Oh, so
Wala ka kasing role,
Uhu.
Jikama. Kailangan mong pumunta doon sa may beta access.
Can I have
AFK
a role?
raw sila, no? AFK raw si Biceps. Ay, okay na.
Can I have a role? I want to have a caster role so that I have to rely on being dragged up here.
Exactly. Ayun, sa DodgeThiss sabihan mo. I don't have that kind of power here. Ano gagawin niyo, Dodge? Kasi kulang sila ng isang member dun. Siya yung papasok dun. Siya na magiging
I think he's gonna get
The
Eman, KHR, or Tabisawa. Probably.
PH. Parang gods string.
Unless the DodgeThiss will play.
Kaya nga Kasi alam ko, di mo nakikita yung +1/+2. Saan ka? Wait lang. At kita. Tingnan ko yung rolls mo real quick. Ikama. Inat muna kita. Ba't hindi ka makakasali? That's what you should see. Custom lobbies. Nandun siya lahat. It's just all there. Kung wala ka talaga makita, pasok ka ng channel, tapos drag kita dun sa channels na kailangan mo.
Actually, let him play if Biceps is AFK, because Jikama has never played in the Pugs. I think this is a good time for him to...
He's played in the Pugs before, but yun nga. Depende kay DodgeThiss yun yung kukunin niya. Pero, yun nga, sali ka ng Discord channel, tapos try kita i-drag. Kung may magagawa tayo about it. I can help you out. I see it now, okay. What's this? What's this? I'll check out Nightbot. You know, I realized I can check out Nightbot to see what the links people post, so I can just post it myself. And yeah, it's the bot again. There's always this bot that does like, hey, you know, you gotta buy followers. It doesn't even matter.
Oh,
To
yeah,
buy followers and
ayos lang kayo
shit.
dyan.
Uy. Ayun na nga, pumasok na si DodgeThiss. Sumali na si DodgeThiss. What a yoinker.
Ganto plano namin.
Magpapatalo
Dapat
kami.
Ganto dapat magkaroon kami
The
kahit
man
isang round
loves
na
his
panalo.
Jollibee.
Hindi kayo on stream ha?
Yun lang.
Why?
Exposed. They're revealing secret plans already.
The man loves his Jollibee.
Paano na plans nyo? R? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Into another one we go. Tayo ng DodgeThiss talaga yan. Whenever there's a slot, he's just like, yoink? My slot now? My slot now. So how does it feel, Billy?
Interesting to see though. He is against Mach 2.
Oh no, why are they not together? What's happening? Is this the family feud? Is it actually happening?
Civil War.
Civil War indeed.
NPC Civil War. What?
Casual snacking on stream.
You're doing the same thing.
I'm really hungry, honestly.
See?
Again, I just woke up to this, like, for the umpteenth time. It seems like I always want to take a nap before Valorant PUGS, for some reason. And then I wake up like 10-20 minutes before. Or sometimes it's just like 3 minutes before. Well, at least this time I was able to, like, wash my hair, wash my face, get ready a little bit more than just show up and be like, hey, let's go, it's time for PUGS, that kind of thing. My hair is always a mess now because it's so long, and my hair gets really long. It gets super curly, which I hate.
I will
Calvo Daks
defend you
confirmed?
all with my
Sunday.
power and with my
Sunday,
might.
boss,
Really?
ang Valorant PUGS. Hindi. Si Gian. Sunday ang schedule ng Valorant PUGS usually. Ano to, makeup session kasi
No,
Nagka-
I thought Sunday you're good.
Sunday ang papa na. Gusto ko magpakalbo tuloy because it's so much.
Do it.
And who knows?
Do it on
But anyway, yeah, do it on stream. Okay, anyway, let's go into the game. So here we go again, Mr. Billy, on to Haven we go. We go again, another round, another matchup, another game here in the Valorant PH PUGS. And of course, we got DodgeThiss yoinking a slot away from someone who is AFK. So pretty much norm is right here right now. The defense, though, will be running the double intel as well as the offense. And I like how both sides are basically the same comp against each other.
Look at DodgeThiss. He is not a
Careful now.
Is he not? Is he not the Sova? What? What is this timeline? This is the darkest timeline I'm seeing. DodgeThiss not playing the Sova. He's on the stage instead. But this is going to be a really strong push in to see already. Mikado, though, looking for a little bit of the advantage point. But the Chill again below the spree, getting a few frags on the board. And still just left to try to go for the rotate. But with the Chill, gets the kill in time. And well. Strong start here and now from Team Jollibee. But they do lose another one with the lurk here from Just Lucky.
getting lucky with those ranks, but luck will only get you so far. Let's see if we can get this kill.
Yeah, your voice suddenly sounds a lot weaker, but one-on-one here,
I
one
moved it
bullet.
away.
And wow, look
I'm
at that
eating.
Storm. The Storm was completely on point. Shrouding Mikey, caught out in the open, and Just Lucky turning it on. A little bit different from the split map. It feels like he is on a whole different level. And he gets those 2 kills at the very start. So it's just Lucky, Lawless Spree, Sebs, Mukha, and Mac2 TV on the defense for Team Lucky Me. And on the offense, in the other hand, it's Team Jollibee with Shrouding Mikey, Winterchill, Coco, Shy, and DodgeThiss.
I think now Lucky's after to kill his friends, killing Shy. I think that's what he wants. I think that's why he's stepping up now. Like a while ago, he was with friends, so it was a little bit chill. But now, playing against Shy, I think now he really wants. He's out for blood.
Yeah, it's time to see what's gonna be in store for us as we do see the 1-1-1-1-1 set up on to Haven. Very important to especially have people on double door, and Mikado trying to make this Marshall count, but no, DodgeThiss with the push using that classic will yoink the sniper rifle along the way. In the meantime, Mac2 hiding by key. Golden Spree though with the judge, and it's gonna be the jury looking for the execution, and he gets 3 but will get knifed out by DodgeThiss. Pretty desperate stuff though, running out of ammo, and well played there to dodge to figure things out, but it's just such a big blow. Shied away the kill already onto Sebs. Mac2 gonna get the trade, and it's gonna be NPC versus NPC here and now as DodgeThiss has the Marshall facing off against 2. For the angle here, Billy, what do you expect is gonna happen?
Oh,
DodgeThiss trying to get on
barely
away.
dodged it.
It's the Sage looking for the push. 50 seconds though, Dodge cannot play with too much time in his hands, and he has to figure something else to try and get these kills.
Yeah, I think, but now he should realize though, he managed to shoot the Sage with the Marshall, so now he should know like his Marshall will pretty much one-shot the Sage even if he hits a body shot.
But you know what? He isn't gonna get one shot anytime soon. It's Mac2 TV, 150 basically with the HP, and there is gonna be a wall there as well. But in the meantime, rotation coming. DodgeThiss has to decide what the plan is. Taking a sweet time. He has to burst through this immediately. What is he gonna be saving the Marshall? Is that gonna be the real right here? Knifes it down, goes for the push, looks around, and might get surprised that his friend is Buddy. Oh, what a headshot there from Mac on DodgeThiss onto Mac2. He gets the flick in time, and that is just a show of force. It's just him saying that I am better, but unfortunately, just lucky, a cut above instead. And well played there to dodge. Even better played by Just Lucky, and the round still goes over to the defense.
Yeah, Just Lucky was very, lucky that he missed the first shot. Unlike Mr. Makto on the other hand, wherein he just got one tap in the face.
It's just so sad because I really expected that Mac2 would be the one to get that kill, but the headshot connects, and well, the Marshall, sure, it's a good body shot killer without any armor on the other side, but when you see the armor and you get the headshot, it's just so satisfying.
Yeah, but the attackers are pretty much happy because they can now all buy since they saved the. Except maybe DodgeThiss.
They DodgeThiss. Gonna be playing that Spectre instead. Here we go though with a push on to B already. I like the gusto here from the offense, but they're playing a little too risky and lose Shrouding Mikey immediately. Playing straight into B means that they are gonna be having to hold in the middle, and the rotation options from the defense, well, that's gonna be a lot, but Coco is fragging out. He gets 2 into the front lines. In the meantime, Shy trying to get the push on, and where is Just Lucky? He's by the window. Sebs onto the sights. Looking all around for the angle or 2. Coco gonna get on the board. Winterchill sees the Sova, who was going for the reconnaissance instead. Big mistake there. Catching out poor Sebs. And that is gonna be finally victory here for the attack. It's time for the start. It's time for round 3 to really show its colors, and now into round 4 with 1 point ahead. Seems like the attack kind of have the advantage in terms of firepower.
Yeah, that's a very good push though. Even though they were down 1 player, they. So let's all just rush B and plant, and that's what they did, and it worked out for them.
Exactly, they're able to make things work, and by this point in time, it's gonna be a desperate defense here from Mac2. He's in the middle of the map. He's the one holding B. He only has the classic. He doesn't even have a molly to stall for time. So basically, he's just standing there waiting to die. But he will try his luck. He will go for a little bit of the smoke action. Doesn't want to use too much utility. And I've seen for people who are playing the Econ, they buy utility and they end up using it for that round.
Yeah.
Hey.
I find it very very unfortunate. Yeah, especially if they don't get a kill out of it. Like, if they're gonna use it, they need to make sure they get the kill.
Yeah, look at that. Mikado trying to go for the curveball flash, but it doesn't happen. Shrouding Mikey lurking on to the short side. And And well, for the time being, it's just gonna be Shrouding Mikey going down. Indoors is basically demise there. Here we go with Winter Chill popping his ultimates. Well.
That's a great ult though by Winter Chill. He got one kill, distracts the Sova so that Coco could just clean up.
And map 2 now versus the world. Cascade is here. Coco already going for the pre-fire, knows exactly where his opponent is. And that is just going to be a frag there, immediately getting rid of the opposing Brimstone. Now 2-2 right now. This can be the buy round here for the defense. They will look to try to hold, especially in the face of overwhelming odds from the other side.
I kind of want to see now DodgeThiss throwing his weapon at his teammate and then just buying the op right out of it.
Do it.
Do it. I wanted to do it. Look at Load and Spree. He bought an op.
But it's DodgeThiss is not on the Sova, so already the first component of his power is gone from this game. So I don't think he can actually play to the same level that we expect him from. But he is playing at a decent 3-3 right now. He got the shot! He gets the Phoenix immediately with a shot! And Mukha will go down! What a flick there from DodgeThiss. Good reaction time to really catch out the duelist at the very opening.
Yeah, because now that he's no longer playing a Sova, he doesn't need to stay back as much, because before he'd stay far back from his team, get the lineup of his Sova arrow and let his team use his Sova arrow. But now being the recipient of that, he's making use of it very well.
And here for the side of the attack of Jollibee, they're looking to decide to go into that double door area, but wow, it's a Sova going for that. So Hunter's Fury, and Shy decides to push on forward, knows exactly where his opponent is, and he'll get the frag on back. Just lucky though, surviving just a little bit. We hear the operator saying, here we go, Resurrection, bring Mikado back to life. And it seems like Lotus Free playing onto the mid side. Still though, the problem here for the attack of Jollibee is they haven't planted the spike as of yet, because it's on the outside. Here comes the Brimstone running on in. Desperate transition, and Mikado gonna go for the run it back, immediately gets shut down. 3v5 scenario looking really dicey here for our defenders. Looking for the sidelines into the middle. And I think for Lotus Free, the best thing he can do is hold the line for the time being.
Yeah, what they need to do now is I feel like they should try getting one player outside. I don't think the whole team should be staying inside side.
Oh, shut down for Mikado! So close, but Shrouding Mikey survives. But back to your point, Billy. Really playing out to the outside is such a big component, right?
Yeah, like look, just because like they were all inside, they had to look at 3 directions of possible places the defenders would come from, and instead of potentially winning the round with 4 players alive, it ended up being 1.
Kudos though, big kudos to the efforts from the defense, but it just wasn't enough. The resurrection. How many lives did Mikado have there? So he died first, then he got resurrected, then he basically died in the run it back. So he had like 3 lives in that fight. That's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous stuff. But for now, the attack will decide to go on to the A side, and instead they played a little too much on B, so they're going to be trying to mix things up and put the opponents on their toes. But rotation already coming. Lotus Free getting his tools back of the trade. And in the meantime, it's just lucky on the high ground. But here comes the Sova ultimate. Shy will get 2! And this time we see it on camera. Back to TV as well as Sebs both going down. And Hell now being taken as well by the side of the attack. So much wall action, so many shenanigans. Coco even burning, just lucky up on top. Mikado now the only one left. Shy is doing work, but the curveball connects onto the wall. A little embarrassing there for the poor Phoenix. He's just gonna say, no one saw that. I'm gonna run on away. This isn't worth it. This is not worth what I got paid for. And just what a take already from the attack. They collapse immediately on, and they just found their way through, especially with the Hunter's Fury as well as the slow. Mikado even will go down after he got the first shot onto Shy. He gets 4. The Sova absolutely popping into this game.
Yeah, but see as though like Shy's been doing so well with Sova, getting so much value with his Hunter's Fury. Like every time he uses it, he always gets at least 1 kill. Like even in that last game, he got a double kill with his Winter's Fury, because the minute like he gets information on the enemy team, he'll use his ult and then hopefully get 1 or 2 kills, at least 1 or 2 kills.
Exactly. Oh, what? Huh? Oh,
what?
I thought it was a. Dude, I got debated. I thought that was the drone itself. It's just a spray. It was just a spray. Yeah. I was like, okay, cool. That's Winter Chill though. We'll say cool. I'm gonna die now. Sebs with the Stinger this time. We'll be able to get the kill, and as we said, the close quarters, the Stinger can really be a surprising factor losing Winter Chill is a pretty good deal because he has been doing a pretty good job being top fragger. But Shroudi Mikey with the counter already, 4v4. On the B side we go again. And this is very interesting that the side of Jollibee likes cascading onto B side. What do you think about this, Billy? I think this is mid control gone too far.
Yeah, but very good that they take B right away, but they really need to plan faster.
Yeah, we'll throw inside though, and it's gonna be Shy right now, fragging out yet again. Here go for the spike being planted, and in the meantime, the Loden Spree gets back on the board. Seems like this main side is pretty much where he wants to stay on. Shroudi Mikey though, taking care of map 2, and now it's 2v1. They need to get rid of the wall first, it's quite in the way. Honestly, if Loden Spree just went for the run on in, he could have actually gotten half of the defuse, but he can't see Shy, but while Shy can see him, the box does not protect him whatsoever. Headshots connect, and a 5-2 lead right now. Team Jollibee just really running away with it in the fast few rounds.
I think that Coco was able to see Loden Spree's hat. And
ooh, yeah, you can see a little bit. You can see a little bit off the top, man. That's what I remember.
Yeah. And I know that in this game, I saw from the developers, they show how big the hitboxes of each player are because it's how they compensate for the latency. And yeah, Coco just took advantage of having vision over Loden Spree there.
It's ridiculous stuff, and double doors already being pelleted. Mikado can be holding with Loden Spree here, and they are expecting a siege on in by this point. But Team Jollibee is playing it smart. They're going to be looking to play into the mid site yet again. But for the defense, I like how they're securing the double doors to a point that they can quickly rotate on in.
They don't see Just Lucky.
Oh no, Just Lucky might be in a spot of trouble. Here comes the rush, and Just Lucky still gonna get Winter Chill. 1-for-1 trade so far, absolute action. Spike though being planted, and seems like Lurgus on the double door is getting stuff done. Here comes Mikado with the run back yet again, gets the top up thanks to his ultimate, and the cascade right now as Coco will drop the stem beacon. DodgeThiss though has his operator, and he's looking to get on the board, takes care of that flyer, and it is just gonna be Sebs versus Dodge as well as the Brimstone. Coco instead, we're gonna watch him look to the left hand side and get the shot on. 6-2, all Jollibee for the past 6 rounds.
Yeah, that was a great B take there, and I'm very happy that they decided to, you know, once they take it, plant the bomb right away, so it gives them time to set up, and you know, it turned out very well for them because they got their positioning right. You saw Shroudi Mikey take that huge A flank and caught 2 defenders off guard.
They're the bomb indeed. They are just absolutely looking so good. But hey, by this point in time, it's time for the off, and DodgeThiss is ready to go. He's bottom fragger right now, but he does have a very commendable 6-5. Has been a solid show here from Team Jollibee all throughout. It really is just a pretty balanced approach. But by this point in time, it's Sebs trying to dodge out this Fury, but Shy is just so on point every single time. He knows how to really track down his opponents. And well played there. First frag on the board for our Sova.
So yeah, I think now you see the reason why DodgeThiss is not on the signature, so because I think he believes that Shy, you know, is a good Sova main.
Is he actually gonna say it? Number 1 Sova main
No,
PH?
I don't think so.
Nah, he's not gonna let that happen.
No, because what I see is the Shy plays with his. He doesn't really do lineups as much, except with his the arrow, the sonic arrow. Sorry, what's it called? The recon arrow.
The recon dart.
Yeah, that's the only thing he lines up, but his shock darts are always aggressive.
Just Lucky though. Just Lucky! Oh, meeting the firing squad. And Mikado with the trade. Seems like his action though on to C-Long really real quick. And he does get the flash on, but Bulldog is not going to be enough for the first burst, but we'll get the second. Now, it's 76 HP here for Mikado. He can go for the top up immediately. Playing it alongside, Shy says, "Hello, sir. I'm going to just tap you immediately to get that takedown." But back to your point, Billy. What's it all about between the playstyle of Shy and the playstyle of DodgeThiss on that Sova?
Yeah, DodgeThiss is more like in the middle of the team or at the back, while Shy is very aggressive. He makes use of the fact that the enemy team will be focused on his recon arrow and just peeks as they try to destroy it. And while DodgeThiss, on the other hand, he aims to get information with his recon dart and get that free snipe whenever he holds an up.
But anyway, it's gonna be Mikado right now, gonna be into the front line. Seems like that's gonna be a window engagement here from both sides. And happily, the Sage is just gonna walk on away. That's pretty much a sustain there, but you know who can't sustain? It's Mikado with Shy getting back on the board yet again. Now, going for the recon, it really is just Team Jollibee trying to brute force this, because it is Shy with 14-6, pushing on to B as much as possible. In the meantime, though, Back to holding on to double door, just lucky behind the smoke. And things are really looking difficult here for the defense.
Yeah, like, they're very aggressive. If the defenders want to potentially hold against or win a round against the Jollibee, they need to realize that this team is very aggressive, and the minute you see someone, you all have to rotate right away.
And speaking of aggressive, Lonspree on an aggressive hold here on double doors with that Bucky. But honestly, a really smart call here from the side of Jollibee instead. They move over to a Mac 2, gonna be roaming on around the back sides. And they're just on the hunt. Mac 2 almost gets a kill, but it's Coco holding the line. And able to get the frag on back. Now it's a hunt for Lonspree. He does only have that shotgun. Seems like when you reload pump, it's a lot faster. So it does feel a little more realistic in that sense. But hey, for Lonspree, shotgun in hand, looking the wrong way. And we'll get the catch on, and goodbye to Winterchill, getting executed on the spot. Here comes the neural theft, not the best time to do so, and he will see where everyone is, but he is already dead, so the information will not fall into anyone's hands.
Yeah, and if you're Lucky Me, you need to realize that you cannot allow the Jollibee to take a 10 map lead over in the first half, because coming back is very, very difficult, because once you're on that defense, you're always going to be playing that numbers disadvantage, because you know that the attackers can go as 5 while you have to disperse your team.
Dude, 3-point system, 3-point setup, very, very difficult in many, many regards. But anyway, it's now time for a push here from the defense. If they can't play the defense right, they're going to be potentially playing the offense, and it's a 1-for-1 trade, but not the best way to go about things. When you are down 1 on this 3-point site, it's just so hard to reinforce, as Link said last time we were on this map. But here comes the Hunter's Fury. Seb's trying to get something done. Unfortunately, it just isn't going to be enough, and dodge this with a trade instead.
Surprised he's still not healing Coco though.
Doesn't need
like
it.
He has the
Doesn't
heal.
need it. Doesn't need it. That's the answer.
He has the heal.
Doesn't need it. Listen. Doesn't need it. Dodge this.
Oh, the one
is
tap.
a star player. What one tap there though from Shy taking care of Lonspree. It was just such a quick kill. You can hear how clean it was. Just like, and that was it.
Joke's over.
Okay.
You're dead.
Time for the run back. Mikado. Go for Mikado. There's one thing I can say about him. He gets his ultimate very fast, but honestly, that death count, that ain't true, He has died a lot of times in this game, especially with the run back on board. With the chill gonna get the frag on back there, he is just able to withstand the tide from his counterparts. And well, it is now Map 2 versus the world. The best thing he can do right now is get the kill on the DodgeThiss, but he will take it against Shy. Oh my god, DodgeThiss! He wanted to get a knife on his friend. Coco gonna be there. 3 kills though from Maxu. And that is just good stream content for Mr. Mac2. But beyond all of that, well, DodgeThiss leading the charge against his buddy, his pal. And that is just absolute BM there. The Civil War will go on.
Yeah, when you look at the scoreboard, it's not very reflective of DodgeThiss's score.
Yes,
sitting at 7 kills. But
yes.
you know, he's playing the Sage, playing at the back, healing his team, and pretty much doing what the Sage should be doing, is that being surviving, making sure your team's topped up.
Is it time to survive, adapt, and overcome, Mr. Billy?
Most
from?
probably.
Where's that from? Is that like from Survivor or some shit? But wait, hold that thought. Mid engagement perhaps. The Brimstone trying to go for the smoke. There we go with the drone. A little awkward. Both sides going for utility.
Oh, he doesn't catch
They
him.
can be just shooting each other. But it's Mac2 right now. Gonna get shot down by Coco instead. 1-for-1 trade so far. On to B we go. Immediately kills Cascade on the B side. That's ridiculous stuff already from the attack.
They lost a spike though.
And they lost the spike. It's on C long. Lonspree holding on to the double doors yet again. Mikado always playing the hero. He's gonna go for the operator, and he will try to get out of dodge and get out of harm's way. Took down dodges already, and Winterchill happily getting the frag there. Lonspree running and gunning. It seems like instead of Valorant, he's playing Doom, and he will get the Doom on. Now he is able to go for a one tap perhaps with the Vandal, going for the initial spray, looking on around, has to decide which angle he's gonna go for. Playing the camera might hurt him, and it's Shy with the one tap again. What a quick headshot from Arsova.
This Shy's been, doing so well this round, these past few rounds, wherein he has so much value and his aim is on point today. On this game.
On point indeed, then. It's just
Those one taps.
really Sova's doing some work, and it's great to see DodgeThiss not play the Sova, because we can already see that there are better Sovas. the top fragger on his team. You know, it's kind of heartbreaking though for Sebs. He's only at 312, and he hasn't really been doing a final job. But you can see he's looking to help out with the bolts. He's looking to help out with some Hunter Furies as well. But on the other hand, it's like Shy is like level 2. He is the 2.0 version of Sebs right now, who's able to refine those skills, who's able to turn them into numbers. And well,
But Dodge is the 3.0 though.
now DodgeThiss is a relic of the past apparently. But hey, oh, this is gonna be a quick C push, and Shrouding Mikey taking advantage there to get that takedown. Shrouding Mikey actually getting 2 overall. What's a defense so far? Playing into the Cypher, so difficult. 3 frags on the board. Can he actually get the ace? That's 4 right now. Just needs 1 more against his counterpart, and we are golden to get the ace into this
Will they give
set.
it to him?
But the thing is, Lonspree does have the revolver, and Coco is forced to fight for his life. There's no chance there unless you want to really risk the round. And honestly, they could have because they are up by a lot.
Yeah, they just need to win 2 more rounds, and to think that the possible last round would be the round wherein the
Everyone
attackers
gets a
need to win. Yeah, everyone gets a buy. But we look at we see here, they're buying. The attacking
Going
side
for
is
it.
buying.
They're going for it, and that is just gonna be a lot of marshals looking to get
If
skill
they lose
fun.
this,
They lose. They pretty much
they
lose. Yeah, but the
Yeah.
big deal is though that since the defensive side won the round, they are gonna be on heavy armor, so they will be protected from that body shot. They have to go for some heads, and it really has to be some angles taken right here, right now. But for the time being, Seb's looking around at C, just lucky translocating to the A
Shut him,
side.
Mike.
He does have that spike though. In the meantime, Shrouding Mikey getting on the board. Just looking facing off against the Sova. Here comes a brawl. That's gonna be a recon dart there on the B side. We see a top up along the way. And Shy trying to really get this revolver to connect. What a shot there with the Marshall. With the Sheriff rather. But it's Mac2 with the trade on back. He's playing the long game and he's looking pretty good so far. DodgeThiss though with a push right now. Trying to find out where his buddy can be. And in the meantime, it's Mac2 holding close, but DodgeThiss is right there, and we'll see Mac2 fall to the hand of DodgeThiss yet again. Winterchill trying to come on through. Seb's gonna get on the board, taking down Coco, but oh, Seb's holding the line, and DodgeThiss with a clutch finishes things off. 12-2 right now. This is match points, and this is looking so dire for the attacking side.
Yeah, and you know, because that they bought, they full bought that last round. Their economy is down the drain. Like the most they can run is shotties and armor.
It's time, Mr. Billy. We've
Is this
seen
the-
before.
is this
We've
the
seen
PH?
before the shorty
Is this the PH
squad.
special?
Shorty
The
squad
PH
happened here. This time, it might be the big guns. It might be the big time. But the thing to note is Lonspree is
knife
only
fight?
playing the shorty. And it's gonna be
Knife
a knife fight apparently in the middle. So there's some fights to actually get on through with the first person. Slow orb to force everyone to fight eternally. And now it's time to see how this one's gonna unfold. It's a mess and a half, and into the shadows we go. Shrouded Mikey trying to get on through to the smoke. We hear so many knives clang onto the distance, but the game won't let us spectate it because that's how it works. Now running on around, and Mukado opening fire. The betrayal here from the Phoenix. He gets a 2K, but Winterchill with his own shotgun, and it seems like it is just shots on the foot. What a way to end the session, as here comes the Ares, but Sim's gonna get on the board, and it is Winterchill holding the line 1-1 right now. Toro El Matador, who will be the one to break the trust first? Winterchill trying to go for the stab. Mac2 went for the front face, and it is gonna be time for the hot hands as well as the volley. It's a trial by fire. Mac2 cannot survive this, and Winterchill will stand the test of time. 13-2. What a mess that was, but victory goes in favor of Team Jollibee.
Makto stood on his own Molotov.
Dude, he was like, if you can stand on fire, I can do it better.
What?
And that was a round, that was a game, and that was a session. That was interesting.
Interesting. It was interesting last round to say the least. You know, friendships were tested, and the trust was broken.
I feel like I've been tested. So are we gonna get in the next game? Because honestly, it's the best way to wrap things up. Not gonna lie. We got a round like that. This is pretty much it. But hey,
you can't ask for anything better.
but okay, guys, we have proven something today. We now have a new #1 Sova main, and his name is not DodgeThiss. His name is Shy.
And you know, you could see he's not shy at all when it comes to frags.
Not shy at all. But look at this betrayal. Mukha started off the betrayal with the auto shotty. Probably it was just utility humping around, and then when the chill went for it as well, knife kills around. The shotty's being tossed, but the final blow there being taken by Winter Chill. A good scoreboard all throughout. Very impressive efforts there. But hey, it is what it is, and that is a 13-2.
So that's this. What was that
score.
knife fight?
Yeah, what was that? What happened? Are we done? Are you
It,
gonna
it was chaos, bro.
It was. I couldn't spectate because of how the game works. It was funny, but eventually we found the betrayal. We found the angle, and I guess we got our highlight immediately. What a mess that is! But I think it's time to call it quits, boys. Thank you for accompanying me, Mr. Billy, taking in the roles of Mr. DodgeThiss after he had one game. DodgeThiss also had one game here. And how does it feel to not play the Sova Dodge?
I was there to sub, so I had to play any role, and then I wanted to support the team, bro.
Shy popped off.
Alright, popped off indeed. So is he better than at you at Sova na ba? Is it time?
No,
Is it time to give it a
he's a good mechanical player, but I don't think anyone is better than me in Sova.
Okay, you
heard
heard
that
that there, guys.
He shoots better, but I Sova better.
Okay. You guys heard that. That is something we have to prove either in the next Pugs or into a future event.
I mean, I
Pugs
didn't
for
see
sure.
any shock dart kills though.
That's true.
No,
That's
but
true.
you saw the ultimate use.
That's
I mean,
true.
that's pretty standard, to be fair.
The Hunter series were absolutely huge. Yui, why do you keep pushing my thing away?
It's really good though, not to discredit.
No, dude, he
Really
was a
good.
top frag. He was a monster, honestly. And
So
his
good. He wins
ults-
every duel, bro.
yes, sir. His ults were
every
so on
duel.
point. He knows how to trap targets so well with his ultimates. So Sova 1v1, yes, exactly. We gotta get the Sova 1v1 very, very soon, guys. But GG, well played to everyone. And we got, I don't know how many games we got. We don't have the sheet yet, but it was a pretty fun session all throughout. It's already 12 o'clock. We started at 8, so it's around another. What the fuck is my cat doing? Honestly, you're right. I'm trying to outro here, and you are making a mess. So anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, it was a really good session though. The cat, I don't know. I think he wanted to pee on the dead plants or something, so I just had to make sure that is okay. But it is time to call it from us here, from Mr. Billy, Mr. DodgeThiss, who was a great caster today, even more so with his one-liners, and from everyone else in the Valorant PH Pug community. Thank you guys for tuning on, and I'd love to see other casters also hop on in as well. Having Billy and Dodge
Daddy.
very reliable is always a great time, but don't be afraid. Billy doesn't cast. This is where he's starting things off in casting, and he's doing a really good job at it. Honestly, he has found his
Sometimes
footing.
it just goes pretty long.
Yeah, it
and
just goes
one
long.
time.
Yes, sir. And this is like Billy's telling the story. And it's like everyone's dying. It's like, oh, it's okay. No, let Billy talk. I don't mind. Alright, he's
You
getting
fall
it.
asleep.
No,
You
no.
fall asleep. You get sleepy.
You're not fascinate monotone. Monotone, but not fascinate monotone. Okay, it's a little different. I'm not listening to an audiobook. I think there was a few parts where I was sleepy in the last game, like one of the games. But hey, it is what it is. And anyway, it's time to end it because my cat looks like he wants to pee and he's going crazy. So I have to bring him out immediately after the stream ends. But hey, Yui, say hi to the stream. Because you're a retard. Don't pee on my folders, my TV, my plants.
Doesn't she have a litter box?
He has a litter box, yes, but he has to go right now. Yeah, he has to go right now. He's running around like an absolute idiot. And I'm gonna call it a night here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the follow there, Love and Spray. And I'll
You
see you
gotta
guys
believe.
tomorrow later for some Overwatch action. I wonder if we can get some Valorant stuff. And also, there is gonna be a tournament for Valorant this weekend, I believe, from TK side from Twitch on All PH, and you might expect to see me there into that future. So it's been fun, it's been great. What? I'm not gonna play! Don't make me play. I already got damaged last time in the Rumble Royale Casuals, but hey, it's been fun, it's been great. I'm PanDaks. From us to you guys, thank you guys for tuning on in, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Nice.